welcome back. It's good to be here. I feel like last stream was kind of crazy. It was frantic. I don't quite remember what happened, but I remember it being pretty skits and me not being too happy with the work I got done at the end of it. How you doing? Oh shit, I'm in the background. One sec. Uh-oh. Stop it. Well, that's good. The latency's like 5 seconds. Awesome. Welcome back. Hello. So yeah, tonight I'm gonna take it very calm, maintain my chill, and just lock in, not spend too much time outside in the kitchen playing guitar. I'm just gonna work. I've got 100 songs like this one, just calm. Mostly new songs, which is good. No psytrance or crack rock steady. Crack rock steady is that genre where there's distorted ska punk and people are just screaming "fuck the police" for 5 minutes. What's up? Are we all here? Are we good? Is the sound good? I've done a lot of work since last time. This is Vulkan, believe it or not. It's looking lovely. Wait, no it's not. It's OpenGL. Well, fuck. Can't wait to see the Vulkan one. But what's cool about this, I spent a few days learning Houdini. Check out this new blood. They're VAT textures. The old ones were VAT. But what I want to do is get these working, these new ones. And also, each time I spawn one, I'm going to spawn a bunch of mini particles. When the particles hit the ground, I'm going to spawn little decals. Because this old system, each one of these decals is like a 2 meter square. It's very expensive to do because you've got to alpha test. Am I big? Good. Anyway, so I want to do some new blood, get some really cool looking messy shit everywhere. So that's that. Then the other big thing I want to do, someone said, oh no what? Anyway, so the next thing, now we switch to the Vulkan renderer, which is progressing nicely. Why am I so low frame rate? What's going on? What's going on? I killed my computer. Fuck you, Vulkan. That was so weird. I'm just gonna try that again. Hoping that was just a one-off. I just want to explain what I'm gonna be doing today. Why is this so fucked? I changed nothing. Hold up. What's even open? What's doing this? Okay, apparently I can't stream at the same time as this. Is it my millions of rays? This has gone so good as before. Okay, well, that needs fixing. Alright, so first step is fix this bug. Fix my terrible frame rate. I wonder what it is. Let's go. I'm just gonna pick a magical time. 30 minutes. No, 15 minutes to fix this little bug. I don't know what's going on there. It also lags the stream, yeah. What's happening is, fucking bomb. Why is nothing working? Refresh. Thank God I got this calm music. Imagine if psytrance was gone right now. Oh, let's start that again. You want to see it flash. Properties, refresh the bomb. Okay, let's go. 30 minutes, fix this bug. 15 I mean. Okay, now, I think what's happening is I'm casting 42 million rays or something, like some large number, above 40 million rays per frame. There's 10 light sources. Every pixel is casting a ray to check line of sight with the lights. 10 rays per pixel, plus a reflection ray, 11, plus each reflected pixel cast 10 more rays, that's 21 times 2 million pixels, it's 42 million. Let's figure this out. Okay, now I'm just gonna stop all those rays. Let's find how this works. I wasn't ready to do any... Alright, let's go. Unloved, that's the code name of this game. It was going to be the real name, but some other cunts got the name. Render. Let's put the cigarette down. This is work time. Let's do it. Render, API, Vulkan. No, shaders we need to go to. Res, shaders, Vulkan. Here we are. Deferred. This is where all the magic goes down. Am I being like fucking hacked right now? I feel like my computer can handle this. What us, right? There's all these bullshit errors that aren't even real errors. All right. Let's try casting no mirror. How's everything work? Direct light. Reflections. Okay. I'm just gonna have no reflection. Because that's expensive. 0. Comment that out. Now let's also not check any line of sight. We'll just go for visibility. This means no rays cast per pixel. Build that. But it was also loading crashing when I was loading the assets. Hello, is this still high frame rate? Somewhat. Is it this NVIDIA overlay? This thing's pretty fast. But the problem is 18 milliseconds. Where's the time spent? Visibility opaque, it's bullshit. This shouldn't take time. There's no way I can solve this if it's just not gonna work. Am I on like fucking some shit build? Release. This ruins my entire plan if this just doesn't work. I'm getting 25 milliseconds on the fizz buffer pass. What's that doing? Literally nothing. Another mother. This is game breaking for me. Stream breaking. Baby. This ran fine a second ago. I need to think about this. Hose. Okay, so how? Just fix it. It's bullshit. I just want to check OpenGL renderer for a second and see how that's faring. Because it's bullshit. Vulkan's confusing, I don't know it too well, so if stuff goes wrong, I'm sort of fucked. This buffer passes 1 millisecond, that's kind of fair. I do have shit frames, but that's mostly shadow mapping, I think. This is calm stream, I'm gonna take my time, figure all this shit out. Oh, fuck. Alright. There's nothing I can do. I changed my latency to low latency streaming. What's the minimum this game should hit? Yeah. It can't be above 16 milliseconds. That's your full frame. All rendering, all graphics. Sorry, all rendering, all game logic. And now it seems fine. Now I'm at 4 milliseconds. That's regular. Alright, let's... Don't know what happened then. Let's just try and bring back ray trace fucking visibility for every light. 6 milliseconds. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. So nothing changed. Okay, and it just went going a lot better now. I won't argue. It's Regina Spectre. Okay, what fucking shader is this? Yeah, everything's fine. I'm at 30 milliseconds with 42 million rays again. Okay, don't know what the fuck was going on there. But check this out. I got real nice fucking shit going on here. Ray traced indirect specular. I got my DDGI back. That's what I spent this week doing. Re-implementing dynamic diffuse global illumination. Wait, my debug shit doesn't work in this renderer. The point is, there's a lot going on and it's going well. Okay, so nothing happened. Everything's fine. Regina Spectre rules. Now I don't know what happened then. I'm glad it just works. It was very scary. I feel like you can't really always live stream and cast 40 million rays at once. Alright, I'll use the remaining 8 minutes to do the first thing on this list, which is get IES textures working in Vulkan. Remember what they are? They are these things. They're basically, they simulate realistic fall off per light. I can probably even do this all from within the shader while running. I just haven't had time to do this yet. Get visibility. These fucking errors that aren't even real errors. Get shadow visibility. No, that's not what I want. Here, OpenGL does this. I'm just gonna copy this same shit. Her voice is so good. I'm not even gonna try it. Sing her shit. I'm looking for a fucking shader. No one laughs at God in a war. Apply IES profile. Looking good. So currently each point light is just like a big sphere. A big sphere with even fall off. Oh my god, my head. Is even fall off. But you'll see what the difference is. Okay. So I'm in my Vulkan shader here. What I want to do is this. But this is not valid Vulkan. So I need to figure this out. One thing at a time. Hot load that. Worked. What line breaks? This ain't Vulkan. Okay. But I do already do this in my DDGI. Oh, Dark Song impending. Inbound. Okay.
I wrote this at 2 a.m.
Okay.
at an airport. Sent 2 months rent
To my landlord. Okay, what shader does this? Point light lighting does. Trace the point cloud. Oh my god, this is so confusing. After I play point cloud lighting. This is just a direct port of the OpenGL version. Has 15,000 miles. Okay, looking good. Vulkan light and deferred. Wait, this is exactly what I need.
See you again. I wrote this thing into
Okay.
myself at an airport. How I'll never be everything you asked for.
Is this valid? Point position, I mean. Okay, I need well pause. What's well pause? Service well pause. Shit. I need to see this function. Wait, maybe this works. Fuck you. Yeah. It's not a thing. Oh, because I didn't make your float up here. One. This is the influence of the magical fall off. H. Good. Okay. I can just times equal this here to show you what it looks like. Fuck. Don't. Times. Equals. I'm already stressed out from this song. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Basically, these IES textures are little things like this. And it gets added to the point, like I have these on disc. Different ones for each light. Wow. But hold on, the reflections aren't testing for that. What's this? Okay, I get it. The reflected pixels aren't testing those values. But hold on, I can be smarter about this. I want to early out if that equals 0. If, because this can equal 0. If equals 0, don't do anything. Because this is my light loop. For every light, I'm checking a bunch of shit and casting ray trace visibility here and then doing the PBR lighting. What I want to do is avoid doing this. This is casting rays per pixel, a lot of them. Okay, continue. I don't need a comment. Great. Okay. Right. So that will skip some rays. Because a lot of this, all this shit's out of influence of this IES, whatever it's called thing. Okay, great. Now, that seems wrong. It's fine. This early outs if that cast no ray. I mean, that ray hit nothing. Cool. Everything's great. I just gotta do this in the ray traced thing too. Oh my god, my mouse is doing weird shit. Okay, where is this thing called? Oh my god, I'm going crazy already. Okay. It's that thing I commented out before. This. Get reflected. But hold on, before I fucking go here, I need the thing on my clipboard that I just wrote. All this. Basically. Okay. Now. Where am I? Up here. Cool. Same deal. Early out if your IES thing was not a thing. Okay, looks like it's doing the same shit. Low or equal to 0. Add that. I'll clean this up later.
Shake it, baby.
Dope. Where are you? Okay, let's go and read that. Love the content. Just wanted to ask if you have any advice on confidence. I've been coding for 5 years, but ever since AI became a thing, imposter syndrome skyrocketed. Now you can't put pen to paper without feeling like it's all shit. I think there's two different questions. But, I don't know. AI's good. AI's amazing. It's very, very smart, but sometimes wrong. I think don't use it too much. Like, use it when you already know what you want. Like, just say you want to do a mass rename or change some stuff and you're too lazy to do it, but you know exactly what it is. You can be like, hey, can you do this? Like, if you're hooked into, I don't know, Cursor or Codex or something. It's very good at that. But don't do it. Don't let it solve all your problems, because then you're not learning. You're not learning. You gotta write your own code, because you don't know what to ask AI unless you already know what to do. Now about confidence, I don't really know. Just keep working, man. Like, shit's hard and scary in the beginning, but the more you do it, the more you get better. And if you use AI, you'll just sort of stop. You plateau where you are and also regress. Just keep at it. Follow your heart. Do stuff you love. Why don't you get a job using your skill? Because I don't need one. I'm on government benefits. The Australian government pays me just a little bit of money, enough each fortnight for being unemployed, and that's enough to pay my rent. I had a job, it was sick. I bought heaps of cool shit, I went overseas whenever I wanted, but now I'm just chilling making this game, which makes me happier than anything else. And I quit my job because they wanted me to become an AI fucking code reviewer. I was like, dude, I wrote this render for the last 5 years. It's awesome, and you love it, and now you just want to fuck it up and have me fucking read all the bullshit. No, thank you. Hot load. Damn it. Oh shit, where's the error? What's the error? Fix it on the drop. Sorry if that question wasn't answered very well. No matching overload. Oh, fuck. I would have got that. Okay, looks like this is the thing I need to put in here. The world position for my function input thing is this. Let's hot load and check it out. Oh my god, love it. It's so good. I mean, I'm happy. I can't wait for this renderer to... Oh! I don't know if you can tell the difference, but I got fucking ray trace reflections everywhere now. But they're gonna get better by the end of this stream, because if you take a look, that's a bit too shiny. What you want to do is calculate the reflection in a separate texture, MIP map it. That means, we'll look up what MIP maps are. And then you sample a lower MIP based on the roughness, and you get a nice result, a better result. Okay, hooray. Yeah, yes I did. Bookkeeping, that sounds boring. Let's go blood. No, I gotta do the bookkeeping. Freaking Out by Dexter and Stone Rocks. Sounds like me. Okay, maybe. I'll add it. I'll put it right up here because I want to hear the first like 20 songs on this list. I got a note of it. How much for his seed? Sorry, I'm just gonna wait for the next song because that's when I can start the next task. What is the next song? Uh-oh, this song skits. I want to make the scariest, most fucked up game that's banned in every country. Alright, start the bomb. What's the bomb timer? 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have 15 minutes to clean up. Do a little bookkeeping run. Where's the bomb? Let's go. Okay, this is just... Because the problem is, right, the OpenGL render runs like shit. You might have seen it. It runs like ass. Now, the problem is... The biggest problem is I'm ray tracing... Sorry, not ray tracing. I'm shadow mapping shadows for every light source. It's very expensive. So I want to clean that up. I mean, I want to make a hack that makes that not happen. Every frame. And it's currently been happening every frame because... Okay, what am I going to do? I need to make some renderer settings. Renderer settings. Fuck. This is like my favorite song when I was like 16. I want to toggle that disables shadow mapping on the skinned objects because they move. Whenever the player moves, it fucking triggers a re-render of all shadow maps in range. It's expensive.
Today, intellectual pacification.
Okay, boy, bull. What's this called? Disable, enable shadow mapping for skinned objects. Okay, love it. True. Okay, what do I toggle? Look. Damn it. What are my renderer functions called? Renderer. I got so many files now. It takes like a long time to scroll through the Solution Explorer. Unloved. Renderer. Here we go. Objects is a shit name, isn't it?
Revolutionary stands down in wonder of this revolutionary standstill.
Boy. Toggle. Love that shit. Uh-oh. Bam. Pretty sure I just copied all this. It's all the same. Shadow mapping. Shadow mapping. Fucking skinned. Geometry. Shadow mapping. Shadow mapping. Alright, let's go. Skin.
I don't live in sin.
Great. Now, I need a button for that. But I'm running out of buttons. I'm running out of buttons. What probably haven't I used? Fuck. F11. Wait, I feel like that's a magical reserved key. F10. Cool, now based on that, what do? I want to not trigger them in the dirty system.
Blindness.
What's this? Yep, this is it. Okay.
Is this a joke?
Update dirty bound. This sends an AAB to my AABB to my dirty system, and basically that triggers shadow mapping renderers.
It's a joke.
How do you actually get renderer settings? There we go. This is a bit hacky and gross. Oops. I want that. Probably have to. I don't want to include like this is weird and wrong. Is there some kind of ID baked into this? Okay. I'm gonna try not do this here. Instead, I'm gonna intercept it in the dirty tracker based on the ID, and then just not fucking. I'm just gonna delete it. Yeah, much better to include the renderer in this dirty tracker system than pollute my other shit with it. Okay. So in case you just got here, the plan today is to be very chill, take it easy, listen to calm music like this. Unloved renderer. Renderer. Okay, where was that? Renderer. Yo. Okay. If what? I need to get the ID from this object uint64. So someone asked earlier, do I use ECS, or asked for an explanation about ECS, and I don't use ECS. I use this other thing. I'll explain more later, but I'm interacting with this thing now. I need to get the ID. Wait. Object type. What am I doing? Every object has an ID. Baked into the upper 2 bits of that ID are the type enum. Okay, type equals. I don't know what any of my shit's called anymore. ID? No. Fuck. Object ID. Take me there. Unloved. It's just straight in the unloved namespace, of course. How do I get type? Get type passing the ID. Got it. Love it. Let's go. Unloved. We're already in unloved. We can just raw dog that from there, but what I need is this thing. My fire's going out. Look, I don't care. I gotta put these fucking logs on. Crisis averted. Adverted. Is that the word? Oh, what a disgusting image to leave you on. Counts that. Where am I? I was somewhere important. Here. Okay, yeah. The dirty bounds that you submitted also has the ID that you can fucking type out of. Cool. Now, if object type. Oh, you dog, man. Type. Eels. Animated. These are the things that are fucking making my engine run like shit. Yeah, then return. But hold on. If enable fuck. If that's not enabled, do all this shit. Oh, you need to be up here though. So this just checks if this thing's enabled. If it's the animated game object, fucking don't add me to the hive mind of the thingo. Look, that's disgusting. Anyway, let's try that. What engine? This is a custom engine written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. Who's full of himself? Pirate Software or me? Does anyone else have a problem with code where imports are not sorted by length? I'm not sure what that means. Welcome, Tech Notes. Ben Folds, shout out Ben Folds. I saw him play a couple times, it was sick. I even spoke to him. I said, bro, why don't you come play in Tasmania? And he said, there's no pianos in Tasmania. And I said, bro, I got 2 pianos in my house. Shave money. What's up? Alright, so this build, hopefully everything will go to plan. Pirate software is full themselves. That's okay. I didn't want to. I thought that's what you're talking about. I just didn't want to join the conversation if it was like saying that I was a fuckhead. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I love doing it. Uh-oh. My computer's fucking up.
A small flight in the middle of the night.
Okay. Alright, let me just look at my things. No point lights being rendered, and moving around still triggers them, so that's not good.
Brother.
Well, why? STD, see out. Rejected. An animated game. There's a chance that that this is the wrong ID. No, the song's taking over my brain.
That night, me and James Earl Jones.
Huh. Pick it up. Alright, I'm just gonna flood my console with actually useful information. Cool, but also, let's just get that type out of here. I mean, like, out of there, but in here. Add dirty bounds. Sure. Type. ID sounds good, but let's also go the type. I need to see what's fucking being passed into this shit. It's very confusing. And I don't know how to use the debugger. Hell. What's this called? String. No, enum. String. Two string. That. Okay, so now what's fucking triggering my redraws of my shadow maps? I have not forgot that you are the oldest subscriber. Yep, that looks about right. Hey. Why is it not rejecting? Oh, because I didn't disable my magical thing with F11. F11. Am I moving? F10. I can't use my own keyboard. Rejected. Point lights not quite zero. Hold on. Look, else. Look, we don't need that. Sorry, I just gotta fucking figure this one out. Because I wanna work, like, this is a hack. I wanna work on blood. And I can't have shitty frame that we can't. It's gotta be 60 FPS. And who cares if there's like no shadows from the main character? Yeah, how many French people are here? Oi. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing those. 4 animated game objects. That makes sense. Because as their animations move, like that trick, like the dog is like moving, and that triggers a redraw. Okay, now what am I pressing F10? On? Wait, that doesn't do anything. It's always on. That's sus. Oh, fucking. Wait. Did someone tell me this? Bullshit. This does work, I just hadn't got my boolean set up. I wonder what this custom engine is actually doing on the GPU and CPU. It's submitting draw commands, it's doing culling, it's doing lighting math, it's doing skinning and shit. So right now, all that shit's happening. We press the magical button, F10, and they're all rejected, and my frames are just a bit better. Point lights are still fucking... I don't get it. Something else is triggering a redraw of my point lights. Oh, okay. No, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know how to... I just don't want to be shouted at my fucking guys. So these are rejected, but something is still dirtying my fucking lights. I mean, a fucking mess. First up, I want to start with that as true, as false. Now, one more thing. I think what's happening is the ragdolls are moving, and that is the tech to triggering something. God damn it. I want to get to work, not be stuck on this shit. It's fine. Dirty tracker. Tim Henson is a G. Oh. Let me just think how this is happening. Something about more ragdolls. Oh, I don't fucking know, but... Okay, I need the dirty light list. I need the dirty light list on screen. Let's go. Player UI. That has some debug hacky shit I can get on screen quickly. I got so many cool plans for today's stream. I wish I just did this beforehand. No, it's in the dirty tracker. Isn't it? Debug, yeah, this shit. No, that's debug. Okay, maybe that's good. By the way, this goes for 8 minutes. You're telling me I have no way to print this on screen? The information I need? Okay, at a minimum, I want to at least render these things. Debug print. What's that? What's this do? This just prints the name of the light. No, that's not what I want. Okay, void debug message of all dirty lights. Does this thing track lights? It does. Good. Okay, well, let's call that here. And let's also call this. Let's just draw everything. This will be useful, surely. That looks like there's an F in there. I know you probably want me to skip this loop, but we can't. Because if we start skipping stuff, then the playlist will be over. Void. I don't know why I have to say void every time I write it. Okay, let's iterate the IDs and do what? Print them to the screen. Blit them. Because this checks which things intersected which light's radius, triggering them dirty, triggering them to need a new shadow map update. Yeah, just fucking print it. Plus equals lie. I'm just gonna print them as strings. I mean, as IDs that are just be completely meaningless, but at least I'll have a count. STD to string. Lie ID plus. I got this. New line. From day one shit. Okay, debug. Oh fuck. Debug message. Quick one. A quick message just is on the screen in the bottom right hand corner. I love that I got that now. Is this part of unloved or hell? Alright, fucking go then. Coffin Stank, are you working? What do you do for work? Misspelled lights in the function. Wait, was that before I fixed the F? Alright, how much longer has this loop got to go for? We're about halfway. Alright. Let's fucking get this going. Do I taste a little cigarette that I can pull from somewhere? This was her first film clip, by the way. If you're curious. You need a game engine such as Unity 2D and Unity Engine for 3D. Physical labor, full. Nah, physical labor's good. You get to be outside. I mean, obviously no job is the best job, but if you're outside in the sun working your body, that's better than some things. Huh? That was fucking weird. This song brings out my inner teenage girl rat bag. Gonna fucking say shit to me. Tim Henson rules. Alright. So. Interestingly, nothing's triggered dirty, which is great. I don't have time to explain everything we're seeing. Just know that I'm getting there. Why are the point light shadow maps? They're working, everything's working. Dope. My frames still suck balls though. It could be all this console shit. Look, I'm just gonna take my time. Where was this shit? It was in the dirty tracker, the file I'm in, but it was not here. I'm just cutting this out. Sorry, I just gotta work slowly here. This song is called These Hoes. Spell like this. These. Ah, fuck. I got too many things going on. These hoes. Wait, how's it spelled? H-E. Shout out to the guy from last stream who reminded me that this song existed. I know this is shit because half my muzzle flashes don't appear. Oh, I got more console shit going on. Everything's fine. Oh my god. A huge part of it was just the console being spammed with some bullshit. Alright, we're good. What else is in this list? ADS fire speed's too low. Let's fix that. Winston pass. Okay. I'm not taking any shortcuts. Doing everything right. I have to do one more thing here to disable this debug shit. Hey, where was my light messages? Oh yeah, in the bottom left hand corner. My magical debug message. Okay, great. Bible. No, let's just go there. Funny thing, last time I was at the pub, because my friend's band had an album launch, and another guy came up to me and was like, you gotta listen to Special K, you gotta listen to this album. I was like, dude, I've been listening to this song all week now. But that's crazy that you just mentioned that, because it's a random song. That was Marty. Shout out to Marty. Info, weapon info. Okay, here's all the magical stats for the weapons. Fire speed is this. ADS fire speed. Huh? Ah. This is the frame which you can cancel early. Like, shoot plays animation that goes for like a second perhaps, like, I mean, poof. But you can cancel it quicker. I can't, I'm not explaining that. You gotta look it up on the internet. Looks good. No, I'm not explaining that because I can't. Yo, you were chilling? Now you're here? We can chill together. That looks sick. YOXO. We regular now. Who's regular? These streams. Okay. Oh! By the way, I recently got a bunch of old animations ported to the new AK, and we now have ADS. This is new. Sorry, I also disrespect man. I'm out of ammo. Like his hair. You thought this was a screenshot from Resident Evil, didn't you? Resident Evil. Alright. Oh my god, I'm getting all these easy tasks done. Okay, last thing. Did I close it? God damn it. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna try to fix this without even showing you what's wrong with it. Because there's real stuff to do, not just these stupid little tasks. That is bothering me. Okay, render. API. Frames. Game. No, I'm in Vulkan. Game. OpenGL. Aristyle. Also that one. I just want to render... Alright, this song's interesting. I found this recently. It's a Young Thug, like, unreleased demo, but I feel like it became lifestyle. It's the same beat and heaps of the same ideas. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I just want to call this. Before staying last part. God, I'm running all these random bubbles. How's this after job phase going? Dude, so well. I have slayed it. I've been done so much, man. I spent, like, I didn't stream for a whole month just recently, and I split my whole engine and game apart. That was hard. That was like a month of grinding. During that whole month, I also wrote the whole Vulkan back in, and now I can cast fucking rays. Can I blue hair? Like, shit's... It looks like I'm just fucking around in the same room, but I'm not. There's so much stuff that got done recently. Okay, what I just did then was enable this thing called the Winston pass, which makes guns light up. Does it work? Oh my god, it just works. Sick. That's funny. Your shadow... Wait for this 𝒂𝒂𝒄 to spawn back. Okay. So... When I pick up this 𝒂𝒂𝒄, it triggers a re-render of the shadow maps. Because that area is now dirty, but it also casts my own shadow in there. Which will stay there. I don't care. I think I do care. What I need to do is actually not render them if that setting's on. That's what I should be doing. So, sorry, it's the last thing, then we can get onto the actual blood, the feature. One of the features of today. Dirty tracker. Sure. Oh, wrong file. Add. I just want to check this. In the shadow map function. Game passes. Or deferred. Shadow map pass. So, what's this? Flashlight. We want point light. Point light shadow map array. It's pretty ugly. Why is it so ugly? I still can't reason about this. Where's the skin one? Skinned. Skinned. Okay, this is the skin shit. Right. Huh? Wait. Where is that? Where's that come from? Where are you? In renderer? Yeah, but that's included. Yeah, it does. OpenGL. I mean, I got fucking namespace conflicts because I must be including that. Oh wait, no, what? I got two thingos here. That's cursed. That's cursed because both these have same little bit cursed. This. Okay. Just don't worry about it. Moonlight. I want point light. Okay, am I here? Great. If that's enabled, render them. Yeah, I love it. I'm pretty sure they're the only guys that... No, the shadows... blah, blah, blah. All looking pretty good. Asia. I'm from Australasia. That's like the name of Australia that includes Asia. Or something. Song name, last one. This one is Deprivations. Deprivation. Last song was, I got problems in my console. That's just some random email thing I found yesterday. It's called I Live For You and You Don't Even Know It. Oh my god, that's so emotional. Alright, so this is a bit alarming. Okay, I now have no hands. You wouldn't think that would break everything. You wouldn't think that would break everything. Just putting an if around there. Would you? It's a shadow map. Whoops, I added the line. Fuck. I've been hacked again. Oh my god. How can you start learning to code? You get frustrated, you can't focus. I don't know. Are you addicted to your phone? You're telling me that if I try render a shadow map, it fucks everything up. How is checking an if? Alright, dog. I'm just gonna not issue the draw calls then. If I somehow have some like mysterious state dependency. You know how this song is? Undemonetized. Does that mean your stream gets blocked or suspended? No, they're unrelated issues of mine. Astral Realm. Drop out. Never trust the fucking it be. Oi. Don't trust anyone. Hold on, we got weird indentation. Don't just fix bugs, try to learn what the errors are. Yeah, that's a great... Welcome to the gang, Ravi. Yeah. Fix your shit properly. Like, if something works but you don't understand why, or you think it shouldn't be working but it looks like it is, don't accept anything. Always get shit right. Like, don't leave something in there you don't understand. You always have to understand what's going on. Because it will come back to bite you. I got frames coming out the wazoo. Ah, my gun appeared. I'm fine with that. The guns are separate. It's sort of problematic. we can't have that. Just sing out of tune. Why the fuck can't I just wrap the whole thing in an if? I hate it. I fucking hate it.
everyone.
That's so ugly. Anyway, okay, I'm done. I'm done. Alright, blood time. Let's set the bomb. This is a big one. Sorry, a lot of shit going on right now. 99 minutes and 99 seconds. I know I'm big, I'm just sort of doing some mysterious computer stuff. I'm 38 years old. Born in 1987, December 28th. Come to my birthday party. My mum's making fairy bread. That's right, kangaroo's back. Okay, so the goal of this little stream speedrun session is to... I can't put a top back on. What's my button? Oh, frozen. I gotta start again. Okay, let me fucking calm down. You can request a song, yeah. I'll add it to the list of songs.
Take this job.
I sleep for about 6 hours. Okay. So the current plan is, do you guys know what Houdini is? It's a animation, sorry, it's some FX, video effects program. That's your dad's birthday. Wait, what year was your dad born? Anyway, I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. The current task, I've just started the clock and I'm not even going. I want to explain. There's something called VAT textures. It's basically where you get a point cloud. The point is that makes when you animated blood. It looks good. So I want to get that working and make a new blood system. Then, fairy bread. Yeah, dude, she makes great fairy bread. So, I'm gonna wait. Sorry. Okay. My new blood is, maybe you missed the start of the stream. This is my new blood. It's actually just an animation. It's a 3D animation, a volumetric animated texture. It's sort of crazy how it works. It's basically a point cloud, just a bunch of points. Then there's these textures which are just frame data telling you the points where to go. These are more advanced than my last ones. My last ones are these ones. I'll just switch to this so you can see. They're kind of like, whatever, they're just not as good as these new ones. These new ones can change... What am I trying to say? Like, vertices can appear and disappear from those. Like, they can do more advanced stuff. Anyway, so I'm gonna spawn those. Then, I've got another idea. I did a bit of testing off the screen. Before the stream. Let's switch to player 2. Now, player 1 screen, look at it, he's just, that yellow dot is line of sight on the world. Now when I spawn the blood, it's just there. So it's going to look like that kind of. But also what I'm going to do is spawn these particles. Okay, and using these particles, I'm going to detect collision with the ground and then spawn new decals. Because these decals are expensive. They're huge and wasteful and slow. My new decals are these. Oh yeah, let's fucking go. And these are just better and faster. But the idea is to... Oh, I can't put it on him because he doesn't have collision. The point I'm trying to say is that I'm going to render lots of mini decals. Instead of... This decal is like 2 meters big. It's expensive. What I'm going to do is spawn these particles. Where's it gone? When they hit the ground, they're going to spawn lots of little blood. That's going to look fucking cool. I know this song. Huh. Whoops. But at least. Okay, I'll just play the bass. Sorry, that was my worst ever. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking start. No time. Okay. Close everything. I said I was going to lock in and work and not fuck around. You distract me. Systems. Systems. I've already got a blood system. What's the blood system do? I was gonna make it. I was so proud that I had a plan to make a new blood system.
I've been waking up at noon. I'm gonna get real productive soon. I'm just waiting.
Alright.
On the right
I'm gonna comment everything out.
when the mind is fresh.
Blood system
When the
old.
coffee's
That's a
fresh,
better
now
idea.
that would be the best.
Ooh. Damn, I went
Clear
lowercase.
skies are overhead. Took a troubled walk with my cloudy head.
I think a rainstorm is on its way through.
But if you're not
Cool. We'll also make this say
yeah,
old.
if you're not laughing half, the problem
Oh my
is
god.
you.
Fucking love that line. We're gonna hear it again.
So, these legs will walk me on.
The line is, if you're not laughing, half the problem is you. And it's so true. If you're like sulking or being like pissed off or mad, like it's half your fault. Always think about that.
Smiling. Yeah, if you're
Here we go.
clear skies are overhead. Took a troubled walk with my cloudy head. I think a rainstorm is on its way through.
15 love.
But if you're not smiling, yeah, if you're not laughing half, the problem is you.
Remember that.
And so, these legs will walk me on away.
On my way for so long. Oh, I can't decide if it should be caps or
We
lowercase.
stomached every punch, but we were hopeless.
I hate my
far
old
too
blood.
much.
There's no
It's
reason
got me waiting
to keep it, but I need to keep it in case my plan goes bad here.
in the rain. But you don't got rain to blame.
What's this? Oh,
When your house is
CPP.
down in shame, and I'll be taking mine away. And
Let me
I'll
just
be
find these
taking
errors.
mine away.
my Visual Studio theme is just Visual Assist. It's a paid plugin that I pay just for the syntax highlighting and the colors. There's free trials. I'm not rich now. I used to have a really high paying graphics job, which was cool, and life was very easy then. Now I'm basically poor. Now I'm basically homeless. No, I have a home, but why are there frag issues? Those aren't even real errors. I should have. What I'm gonna do is actually just search and replace this.
Run that back, turbo. You can get the biggest Chanel back in the store if you want it.
7.
I gave them the drill, they sucked it up, I got them on it. I bought a new paddock, I had to watch so I two-tone. Taking these drugs,
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
be a
assuming that goes to plan, God, I even hate this. Sorry, this is what programming is. You just have to do this.
I know they hating on me, but I don't read comments. Whenever I tell her to come, she comes. Whenever it's smoke, we
Bitch.
ain't running.
Now I don't have to even look at that ever again. I'm gonna commit. I don't know why we have status. B for new blood system. Okay.
As long as I get back.
Blood. Hooray. You know I can just do a fresh little start. What am I gonna call this? Blood system. Just blood? System. System's a bit of a sus word, isn't it? It's like using the word factory or manager. Although those are all quite clear. Namespace. Unlocked. Blood system. Cool. We're just gonna have update. I got notes here. Create a blood manager system. A blood system manager factory. Okay. This will. Blood manager. Yeah. What? Don't. Okay. Spawn blood. I want that. Void. Const. Vec3 reference. position. I should have typed this from... Okay, the problem is I got no includes here. Include glm/bec3. Oh, this playlist is so chill. I can't get enough of it. The scale, that's just gonna be a float. Now, let me just read my notes, because I remember something else. Yeah, my plan is spawn, like, a little one at every bullet. A little boom, boom. But if a shotgun hits and lands 7 shots on the one player, that'll kill him. Oh, how should I do this? Yeah, if 7 shots land on the one player, then I'm gonna just make a giant one. And that's like a huge blood explosion. But I need to count how many shots land on the player, so I need to store the ID as well. UN64 T parent hit object ID. Looks pretty good. Let's just make CPP file. That's not big enough, that's a problem. Blood system. Huh. Yeah, we'll just do that, yeah. Okay, now... Let's take a look. Does that push? Yeah. Now what the fuck's happening? I have a bunch of blood shit hacked directly into like some render stuff, so I'm gonna pull that out of there. Render API OpenGL. Where am I looking? That. Okay. Oh, sick. This track. Where am I hacking this shit? Is this what I'm talking about? Yeah. Well, let's move the particles out. Wait, let's move everything out. Oh, this is confusing. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna stop about to build for a while. Blood system. I don't really like having that there. I'll put it up here to remind me that it doesn't belong anywhere. Knows how I missed her. Super debug mode. Whatever. And I want you to know. Yeah, probably need these. Static? No.
Shake it, baby.
Oh my god. Chicken jockey. Sad to hear you quit your job. Hope this helps somehow. It definitely helps. It definitely helps, and I appreciate it. But I wanted to quit my job. I quit my job because I was unhappy with the way my changes in what I had to do there. I didn't want to work with AI-generated code. I want to think and solve problems. I don't mind using AI. I'm happy to use a bit of AI here and there, but not have other people use AI to just fuck with all my files. Imagine if someone came in and did that to my engine. I'd be like, what's going on? So that's why I left. And I couldn't be happier. I could not be happier. I'm just grinding this engine, focusing on nothing else, seeing a few friends here and there, but mostly just going all in on this. Yeah, that was my job. And I'm doing new shit. Like, I'm doing crazy Vulkan stuff now. I love graphics, and we didn't have Vulkan there. I was using DirectX 11 and OpenGL. Like, now I'm doing future stuff. Love it. And it's nothing to do with me. But thank you so much for that 20 bucks. Like, I am definitely very broke right now. I'm choosing to be, because I want to work on this, but I am relying on your love and donations to fund. I need money, definitely. You're under no obligation to send it, but I'm very appreciative when you do. Those Vector. I'm going to include vector here because I know I'm going to have to use it somewhere on some function that returns one. Okay, super debug mode can get fucked. I'm going to take all this with me. I'm just going to put this here. I don't even know what this code is. I just know it's not related to actual rendering. I'm trying to clean up this VAT rendering stuff. Okay, this spawns them. Let's just try spawn them. Mirror. Update. We'll do some spawning. Oh shit, it's the song. I have no degree. Do you like listening to RHCP? What's that? Is that some band? RHCP. Red Hot Chili Peppers. No, I never liked those guys. I think they're kind of cringy, cheesy. Game cheats. No, never. I like playing, like I like using mods in games. Like if I love a game and have exhausted all the real like replayability, it's nice to find some cool mods. But I don't want to just cheat at games. Like I love playing The Sims. Something I like doing, what I've been doing lately is hanging out with this friend, a girl, and we've been playing The Sims. We made ourselves take turns and have jobs and whatever. But she and also every other girl I've ever played The Sims with, they just want to use Rosebud and get the fucking all the money and build a house. It's like, no, we got to grind. We got to grind our way up there. It's no fun if you can just get everything you want. Put the hard work in. Why I'm talking about this is I don't want to make game cheats. I want to fucking make my own game properly. I think VAT instances can go away. In fact, all this code is just too sus to even use. Let's just port the particles only. Alright, everything needs to just not render at the moment. We're starting small. We are rendering particles only. In fact, I don't want to break everything. That's just a bit fucked. I gotta be careful here. I do want my particles. I need a VAT instance. Let me undo this entire thing because I just went a bit too crazy there. I don't need particles. This is the render function. I'm just gonna have one VAT instance made, like that is the volume animated texture. Just make one of them. That's a good position. That's a good model matrix. Okay. I'm just gonna do some static Boolean stuff. Run once equals true. Because these things need initializing, right? There we go. At least now I have blood rendering still. Great. Now back to my little particles. In fact, because that was just all so crazy. Blood screen space decal. What the fuck? Oh, why is this broken? Uh-oh, everything's fucked. Alright, there's gonna be a few of those. Alright, fuck it. I'll raw dog this. Update all the particles every frame. You need time. Update him. Whoops. Global particle name. Debug, draw the points. Yeah. Debug, draw. Where's that color thing though? Common. Alright. Now it's the way to create these particles. On a key press. I need to put some wood on the fire. I'm just going to make a key press. When I press up, it's going to make one. But how did this work before? Oh, right here. Okay. In fact, that's just exactly what I want. Local frame. Ah, okay. I need the quaternion transform. Maybe you're a hardcore viewer of these streams. I got some new things. I've always had a transform class, right? I've also got this one called a quaternion transform, which instead of representing rotation as Euler, represents it as a quaternion. Here. It has the added benefit of like, you know, to take in a local frame, which is just like a tangent axis, and also do some other stuff. The point is, sometimes you want your rotations as quaternions, other times you want it as Euler. That's what that's all about. Random. Random. Huh? I bet you're in math, aren't you? I bet you're in common, aren't you? Okay, cool. The only thing is that we don't have a normal opposition. Let's steal the same position from here. Damn it, I missed it. 𝒂𝒚, what's up? How'd you connect your mobile camera to the computer? Did you use a script? How do you do it? You talking about this thing? Sorry, I can't find you guys. That's done with an app called DroidCam. And thank you again so much for that 20 chicken jockey. Appreciate it deeply. It's sort of my plan to just sort of stream a lot and go hard and try and make them as interesting and fun, as cool as possible, and live off this, or like fund this project off this. What's wrong with that? That's in blood types. Blood types. Oh my god! I just realized that that's like blood types. Okay. I've got a lot of issues that are making me not be able to do it right now, but let's just finish off what I'm doing here. Vec3 position. It's going to be the same one when my actual VAT is hard-coded. This one. And I just hack myself a normal as well. That can be negative X. Zero, zero. Cool. That all looks good. Now find your errors. You deleted some bloatware. Linux is low lag compared to Windows. I just sort of read in the chat, you guys are saying that Linux is faster than Windows. I'm sure it is. But I disagree with the fact, or the statement that Linux is faster to develop C++ on. I think they're even. Like, it depends what you're doing. Like, I'd be slow on Linux because, well, my project's not just C++, there's other stuff to it. Like, does Houdini work on, does Houdini work on Linux? Very nice. Well, I'm not sure why I even looked it up. What I'm trying to say is I feel like there's some programs, I was on Linux, certainly it'd be slower for me because I'd have to go back and forth, occasionally use Windows. What am I doing? Yeah, I really did that a very shit way. Thank God, it's just that file. No, Hell Engine doesn't run on Linux yet. There's one file, one library I'm using that's not Linux friendly. I looked into it, but it's just a bit of time to figure out. It will do eventually. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna abandon the Linux crew. I might even join you one day. There's my blood. It's just not looping. My particles aren't spawning because I'm not updating my new blood system. Okay, quick sidetrack. To put wood on the fire. I'm just gonna leave the camera where it is. I mean the microphone.
There's no such thing as a harmless joke. There's no such thing as a gentle toke. There's no such thing.
My phone's fucking up.
Oh no. Who's got the crack?
It's still working. I also need a pee. One sec. I need a pee, so you can come with me. Which means switching to the other microphone somehow. Whoops. In a boat. Hold on. Who's got the crack? Let's go. Flashlight. Cancel. Where's the flashlight settings? Uh-oh, this happened before. Hold on. Dude, no flashlight. Okay, I'm gonna pee in the dark. Do you know this song? Moldy Peaches. Kimmy Dawson's band before she went solo. You just enjoyed this beautiful ray-traced real-life lighting. Oh, I've been holding this in for so long. Who's got the crack? I know there's a delay. I'm going to be either late or early. Will I be early or late? I'll be late. Thank the heavens. Yeah. I was contemplating making a coffee. But I've forgotten how to love. When a sailor stole your glove. But I'm feeling so uptight. Put your mama in a headlock, baby. Put your mama in a headlock, baby. Alright, let's fucking go. Okay. Sorry. Got the crack. Systems. How does this engine work? I've forgotten. Subsystem manager. Oh my god, I don't even remember writing this. Systems, begin frame. Systems. Okay. I see. Huh? Shit. Yeah. Oh, systems. So, pretty sure I'm gonna need a begin frame blood system. I think each frame I'll clean up any old, I don't know. It's nice to have a little. Huh? But not for long. I know you don't exist. I'll make you. Pre-world or post-world? I got all these systems are updated at different points in the frame. Some are before rendering, some are after rendering, some are before other things. Okay, pre-world update. This doesn't really matter. I think post-world update. Cool. Now I need to begin frame. Begin. Oh, Chrome's so shit. What the fuck are they doing? I'm missing a curly bracket. Where? Here. Thank you.
Fedora editor.
Fuck's up. What's up? Not much. I'm just making some blood. I got a new idea for blood. It's gonna look fucking cool. I want my whole world to be able to be covered in blood and run well. That's what this is all about. Already referenced, huh? I mean... I know I'm working quite slow. That's because I just want to not go crazy. If I go too fast, I go crazy. Will you be there? Okay. Hold on, one more thing. In here, I want to actually loop this because it looks weird. True. Okay. Now, also what I want to do is have a vector of that instances. I don't know why it was spawning water. Alright, my blood is looping, and when I press up, it spawns particles. Okay. Blood system, oh, can get fucked. Okay, I need an STD vector of these. Cool. Now, I'm just gonna create them when you shoot stuff. But first up, I'm gonna... What's required for rendering? All these values. I'm just gonna... Oh, how to do this? All this is required for rendering. So I'm just gonna make a struct. That's render item. Model matrix. The inverse model matrix. Time. Is time really needed? I guess the shader does use it. FPS. Frame count. And I'll just make vec4s of these. I need some padding so I can send these in a big old SSBO. Looks like that's all that's needed. Blood system. A bit naughty to put that there. But you gotta strike while the camel's on. STD vector reference of those. get that render items reference. Jeebus. Let's return it. I'm sort of trialing this new way of writing code where you put everything floating in a empty namespace. I hate what it looks like, but it's the correct way to write it. It means you can't have any fucking name collisions. What's going on here? Cap. Oh, I don't know. Should I stop writing capitals everywhere? That's what we'll do in the begin frame. We'll clear it. It's just not my style. But it's the correct way to do it. Okay. Return that. Whoops. Okay. Return that. Lucky foreign. GoldenEye forever. Oh, I thought you meant the music, but yeah, the actual GoldenEye poster. There's some sick GoldenEye music coming up. Okay, so what I can do now is return a vector of that. Okay, cool. Let's instead move my stupid hard-coded boolean thing here into there. Do the right thing, make it a global, whatever. Blood system. I don't want to break anything. Okay. That instance. Right. I guess I'll place one into here. Reference. Place back. And I got this little create info struct, right? All my stuff works this way. Just some stuff you need. You pass it into the init, it takes that and then does a bunch of shit with it. It's like, oh yeah, well I need, based on the 3 values in here, it sets a bunch of shit and... Whoops. And it takes those things and figures out the textures. Because there's like 5 textures that go to make an each blood animate, plus a mesh and some stuff. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So that would just make one. Spawn particle. Shit was looking weird over here. Okay. Fuck's this sus shit? Ah! I'm being thrown off by this. I never know how to write fucking how to write it when you have multi-lines that need to be kind of readable. It's probably nicest. I can't see the actual thing. That's fucked. It's just that file that's cursed. Close it. We're back. Create render items. lowercase because it's not something for that instance in the that instance. Instance. Do not listen to me. Okay, great. With those, we're going to create a bunch of render items and use that for rendering. It's all boilerplate at this point. Oh my god, this is the golden thing I was talking about. Alright, make one. Render item, it's fine for a name here, and place it back into the thing. That. By the way, this is two boys, two best friends, GoldenEye Bros shredding. Let me just have a sip of this coffee. We'll watch 5 more seconds. The drummer's doing some awesome fills. Embellishments that aren't in the original. And homie on the synth, on the 3 synths, is going insane. Alright, just wait for the transition. Wait, this goes for ages. Get back to work. Back. So it looks like I need all this shit for rendering. Oh, I need way more than this. I need texture indices. Do I? Huh? Oh, I do. I need texture indices. So there's 3 texture indices, which are what? Uints? Ints. What's this? Position texture index. Rotation texture index. These things are heavy. In VRAM. Look up texture index. Is that what they're called? Yeah. Okay, so with that, hop and hold. Now I'm not vector online anymore. God damn it.
Love me, then you turn around and judge me.
We all good? I think Source Engine's cool. I don't know much about it. And I have no idea what Fedora is. Okay, what is your model matrix though?
Never changed up, I took a negative and I flipped it into a paste up.
They
don't know my story, just what the media shows. The fame and money tend to bring out the greediest hoes. Growing up ain't half shit and my mama was bad shit. Split personality.
My old model matrix came from a transform, which just took the position and the scale. I was gonna hack this in.
Seen I was famous, now he trying to get in touch with me like I should care. It's fuck him though, I hope he wastes away. What kind of father sacrifices a relationship for 20K? Love me, then you turn around and judge me. When I'm honest with you, obviously you won't let me win, so fuck all.
Okay, so they need a position.
At least I'm honest.
In that case, we're just gonna do more hacky stuff.
At least I'm honest.
For now. I wish that song went for longer. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that can just also go there. Because they're all going to share the same fucking model matrix. Inverse of this. Why am I doing this here? Oh, what's going on? Shit's cooked. Model. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dots, please. Thank you. I'm getting there slowly.
Shake it, baby.
Joshua Lee, thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. I don't want all this stuff. I'm really confused. Oh, this. I found this yesterday. Look, it's got 6 views. And it's recent. 4 months out. Look at that. I think it's just some dude dancing to a beat. Anyway, shout out to that guy. Time. Right. Vass. Well, that's a bit sus. Okay. Purchase. Get the FPS. Frame count. She's still going. Fuck yeah, send it. Whoa, fell that one. Okay, my bounds min. God damn it. My metadata. Look, I need to store that in the VAT instance when I load it because I don't want to be pulling this out all the time. The metadata is what's on disk. I have a bunch of JSON files and textures and stuff, and I load them from the VAT metadata into the VAT instance that exists per frame. So I actually need Vec for world bounds. AAB min. World bounds min. I have not settled on this name anywhere. Oh shit. A bit of a sus well bounds. We'll set him during a knit. What? You telling me I can't use vector? Ah, I see. Bitch. Oh, I need to be able to get it. What's this? A light. Well, I do kind of want those exact lines. Amazing. Racks. Is that all the shit in my struct? A little bit crazy. Okay, I got my model matrix in the bounds, man. Let's do these in order so I don't miss any. Texture indices are missing. Start. Time. FPS frame count. That's it. Well, I actually have access to these. I feel like these should make their own render item, really. But the blood manager thingo can do it. It's fine. Rotation.
Never wanna see backwards. All I ever did wanna just see backwards. Never wanna ever be daddy. Never ever wanna be my daddy. All I ever did wanna be and what? And all I
This
ever
guy's
wanna
good.
be was him.
I had a bad
See, I
childhood.
played in this game and I laid in this game. All I ever wanna
Thanks,
see was
fuck.
Jim. So I show a nigga get stacked.
I have render item in place. Now let's iterate those.
Guns up, nigga, fuck friend.
Fuck.
100 niggas in 100 bands.
I just want to see how they still build.
Yeah.
This beat is crazy, isn't it? He says no, 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 over and over again. There's a bit of a slow build. I've been doing a deep dive looking for all the Thugger bangers that I never knew about. That's a task that never ends because Young Thug has literally 300 or 400 unreleased songs. My goal, add your goal on the timer. The current goal is just make some new blood. Oh, shout out to Michael Sneevice, the guy that wrote this song. He's from Brattleboro, Vermont. He is 4 years younger than me. 5 years younger. That makes him, he's 33. Happy birthday, Michael, whenever it was. I'm just talking shit because I'm waiting for this build. Errors.
Some see this
As
one
a
big
sweetness,
but if I were pressed,
I might say the same.
I spot you
Alright.
from across the road, looking like you know just
𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒅𝒆.
how I feel. It's one of
Missing the
those
standard
kinds of
inch,
days,
I swear.
where we don't get
Assisted
nowhere
in.
'cause our heads are filled with the dying stages of what we filled.
How much did you let your hair grow? Oh, it's really long. I need to cut it. It's like, from the back, I have like beautiful long mermaid hair. But if you actually touch it, it's sort of gross. And it's just always in the way. It's always in my mouth. Like whenever I play guitar now, I just inhale it and it's not good. I need to cut it.
I've heard that,
It's a small world. Matt 4.
but if that were true, my world
Matt 4X4.
would be over.
Off-road
Each
Matrix.
shadow car.
Another pair of lies. And they're all slowing down.
And this one could be trouble.
Someone says, can you make a video explaining your entire project? Yeah. I just been busy, right? I do want to make that. I got 4 videos planned. Where have I gone? I got 4 videos planned. FAQ of just like my life, because that, I mean, not just my life, but like every question that's ever been asked. There's like 50 questions that if I just ask in one video, then it's done forever. I don't have to say them ever again. I'll just be like, go watch the video. Another one I want to do is a frame breakdown of the entire frame. Then, wait, what are the other ones? Third quarter medley. I'm fucking pumped for third quarter medley. And then maybe the 4th one, I don't know. Oh yes, I know what that one is. I'm working. My blood's not rendering. My particles are spawning. So why ain't my blood rendering? Just wrap behind and run once and never gets set to true. Wait, no, that's in there. It's because it's wrapped in, It's because that never gets called a knit on it. It's never knitted anymore. So really,
Laisse-moi t'aimer
the
toute une nuit.
it shouldn't be getting the render items out the blood system, but I'm gonna do that for now. Otherwise, I'll just be writing boilerplate for hours. The correct way to push is retrieve these from the render data manager, which isn't even here. Unloved blood system. Okay, so do I need this? Do I need that? Model ID. True. Alright, I actually need base vertex and all this shit. Index count. Alright. No time for cigarette. Index count, base index, base vertex.
La feuille qui grandit a besoin de lumière.
How annoying, I'm still over the limit. I'm just gonna put them down here. Index count. May as well still vertex count even though we don't use it. This is because all my mesh are in one big fucking vertex buffer. Oh fuck, what? I'm just trying to minimize. Oh, dude. Alright. New plan. New plan. New plan. Because I don't want to be looking these up every frame. Yeah, so I'm pulling this out of here. Yeah, and you're gonna generate one. That's so much better. Oh my god, ASCII art. Yeah, that's a much better design. Okay, but I want to store these things. That pass. Need to look up the model mesh. In this. Sorry it's taking so long. It'll be cool as fuck once I get going. You'll see. Resource name is here. Error. Logging. Error. Message. Fucked up. Cause model not found. Model was not found. Model this. Found. Okay, if that was found, then wait, no, that's the VAT. Okay, but am I already doing that? I'm already doing that. Okay, shit. This is very, very ugly. Ugly. Cause that resource okay. Right, so that now I'm checking model. Cause model ID not found. I'm not writing was, that's too much words. Cool. Do I have metadata anywhere here? I do. Return. There's so many errors, but it's handy. Cause model although model was found, it had no mesh. Great. Mesh buffer? Oh shit. Out of control. Last one. Fucked up because mesh. Because mesh 0 was not found. Because mesh 0 ID returned. These are never gonna happen anyway. Okay, we made it.
Life is like a big obstacle. In front of your optic will slow you down. And every time you think you've gotten past it, it's gonna come back around and attack you to the damn ground.
Fuck.
What are friends? Friends are people that you think are your friends, but they really your enemies with secret identity.
Having a very hard time talking words here.
So just when you think you're close enough to be brothers, they want to come back and cut your throat when you ain't looking.
Index count.
Money. Money is what makes a man act funny. Money is the root of all evil. Money will make them same friends come back around. Swearing
Looks like I got them all.
dead.
Okay, great.
But it's like,
Now create my render item.
I'm tired of backstabbing ass snakes with friendly grins. I'm tired of committing so many sins. I'm tired of always giving in when this bottle of Henny wins. Tired of never having any ends. Tired of having skinny friends hooked on crack and many things.
Crack.
I'm tired of this DJ playing
Your shit when he spins.
Tired of not having a deal. Tired of having to deal with the bullshit without grabbing the steel. Tired of drowning in my sorrow. Tired of having to borrow a dollar for gas to start my Monte Carlo. I'm tired of motherfuckers spraying shit and darting off. I'm tired of jobs starting off at $5.50 an hour. Then this boss wonders why I'm smarting off. Tired of being fired every time I fart and cough. Tired of having to work as a gas station clerk for this jerk breathing down my neck, driving me berserk. I'm tired of using plastic silverware. Tired of working in building square. Tired of not being a millionaire. But if I had $1 million, I'd buy a damn brewery and turn the planet into alcoholics. If I had a magic wand, I'd make the world suck my dick without a
Sorry, just trying to pay attention to what I'm doing here.
If I had $1 million, it wouldn't be enough, 'cause I'd still be out
Robbing
riding
armored
on
trucks.
If I had one wish, I would ask for a big enough ass for the whole world
Shit.
to kiss. I'm tired of being white trash, broken, always poor. Tired of taking pop bottles back to the party store. Tired of not having a phone. Tired of not having a home to have one in if I did have one on. Tired
Okay.
of not driving a BM. Tired of not working at GM. Tired of wanting to be him. Tired of not sleeping without a Tylenol PM. Tired of not performing in the Pack Coliseum. Tired of not being on tour. Tired of fucking the same blonde whore after work in the back of a contour.
Sorry.
I'm tired of
Just
making
trying
out
to
with a
get
stack
this
of
done.
ones. Having a lack of funds and resort
Back to guns.
Tired of being stared at. Tired of wearing the same
Damn Nike Air hat.
Tired of stepping in clubs wearing the same pair of lugs. Tired of
damn
people
Nike
saying,
Air
tired
hat.
of hearing me rap
That's my
about
favorite part of the song.
drugs. Tired of other rappers who ain't bringing
I'm not calling
happiness
functions when I have a local variables I can access. I mean members.
And I'm tired of radio stations telling fibs.
Rotation.
Saying where hip-hop lives. But if I had $1 million,
Muh.
I'd buy a damn brewery
Look 'em
and
up.
turn the planet into alcoholics. If I had a magic wand, I'd make the world suck my dick without a
FPS.
condom on.
It just feels wrong to be calling functions because that's one more level of indirection.
If I had one wish,
Oh my god, I finally did it. Except that can't be just junk.
you know what I'm saying?
That.
Tired of all of this bullshit.
Just tired of it.
Telling me to be positive. How am I supposed to be positive when I don't see shit positive? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Eminem's so tortured.
Rap about shit around me. Shit
How
I see,
transferable as this
you know
is.
what I'm saying?
Fuck
Right
off.
now I'm tired of everything. Tired of all this
Everything.
square hate that's going on in my own city. Can't get away from it,
Everything.
you know what I'm saying? But hey, it's cool though.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Okay, I can create those. So, now what?
That's my
In the
word.
blood system. Yeah, well, what about we just create one? Instance create. Tenor XD. More like coding with vibes. Which song? If I had, I know that's a banger, isn't it? What do you think the corpos? Where do you think the corpos got term? Which term? Oh, vibe coding. Fuck knows. In place or pushback? I don't know. I need to go back to school to figure that one out. For every VAT instance, make a render item. Get one. Const. Do you want me to do it in here? Sure. Can I build? And will I just have blood there? Not much, just programming, having a good time. If I had, yes, it's sick. How am I making money? I get government money, like for being unemployed. There's something in Australia called Centrelink, and if you just are unemployed and apply for like 15, 16 jobs a fortnight, they just give you money. That's it, I do that. Plus I get a bit of money off Bandcamp, Spotify, and these stream donations. You're so welcome, Vic Music 2121. Thanks for watching. I love doing this, I love sharing it. Errors. Undefined render item. Okay, well, how about I include the thing I need? Include. This could be anywhere, this file. I'm just gonna have to copy it from here. Of course, it's in here. That looks sus. This tiny little keyboard. Stumbler, there's a donation link if you want to donate in the stream description. This is not a church. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. No such directory. VAT pass, blood system. What the fuck? Where are you telling me that this is then? Systems, blood system.
Roll another one.
Unloved. Systems, blood system.
Oh,
Huh?
that's some gas. Hold on.
Said I'm never lacking, always pistol packing with them automatics. We gon' send them to heaven.
Wait.
Oh, what's my missing letter? Systems. Oh,
Hey, feeling sturdy. Shake some.
Shake it.
my
shake
bad.
It, shake it. She like the way that I dance.
Sick.
She like the way that I move.
Elite
She
Kitty
like the way that I rock.
9221
And
is
she like
learning
the way that
C++.
I woo.
That's awesome.
And she let it clap for a fella.
She let it clap for a fella.
And she throw it back on a fella.
Huh?
And she throw it back on a fella?
Micah Mary.
Metadata.
Billie
Yeah,
Jean,
you dog.
Billie Jean.
Fuck.
Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it
God
pours.
damn it.
She like the way I heard. Micah Mary.
I'm smoking on a blunt right now.
Billie Jean. Christian Dior.
Where am I?
I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours.
I'm gonna get this
She
here.
like the way I
No, I'm gonna do
When
it
I'm
right
in
here.
the spot, 30 on me. Buy out the club, fellas know that I'm paid. Bitch, I'm a thought. Give me lit, I can't fuck with these fellas, cause fellas is gay. All on my page, sucking dick. All of my comments are screaming my
What?
name. While I'm in the club, throwing them hundreds of fifties of
Unloved.
ones. Pop smoke, they know I'm all enough. I'm on the island, I'm snatching the cell. Brody got locked, denied his bail until he
Oh, I needed all that shit I deleted. God damn it.
Call me FaceTime for all the times we had to FaceTime. Pretty nice, you do
Oh,
it big
that
time.
line
If
is-
it needs a glizzy, you can take
Wait, I need
mine.
that
You'll
back,
cut
the whole
your
line.
mouth. You know I'm like that. I make a movie like TNT. Glock 30 on me, ask who really want it. I better air it like B&B.
Empty blue island in my section.
I.
And I keep that
I mean
38
S.
for the weapon. Remember when I came home from Stanford? All the bad bitches in my direction.
She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I
For
rock.
reference.
She like the way that I woo. And she let it clap for a fella.
She let it clap for a fella.
And she throw it back on a fella.
She throw it back on a fella.
Micah Mary. Billie Jean.
It's all gonna pay off now when I can render the same blood I could before.
When it rains, it pours. She like
Time.
the way I heard.
Time. Did I not do time? I didn't do time. I didn't do time. Very foolish. Okay. Current time.
Put my lessons in perspective, less unforeseen expenses.
Shit is out of control.
I've slept in mansions, slept on benches. I've laughed in the face of death.
Messed up friendships.
It's all for granted, damn it. We spend it faster than we cash it, and we're not scared of
I'm so close to being done with this bullshit.
hair turning silver. We want to see the world, but still we got.
Okay, great. Well, we're not going to be pulling the mesh out of here.
Paved roads with pocket change, apocalypse awaits. Maybe you'll learn from it before we plummet. When the ground opens up like a coffin and we jump in to the other side of
Hobo lullabies.
I've got a whole lot of nothing on my troubled mind. Trucks fly by and minutes divide miles. Sleeping, sitting upright and dreaming of her smile.
Dope. Now what I need to do is set these uniforms. This eventually won't be uniforms at all. It'll all be mindless. I'm just doing it this way now. Look up. Motherfucker. Update the VAT, of course. That just means add delta time to calculate some animation shit. Too tall to fit in. Model matrix, fuck. I need to really get positioned into these things rather than just duplicating this model matrix everywhere. Well, why does that need the model matrix? Oh, I'm not even using it. Oh. I don't need one. Cause you can't kick us out the house, but can't kick us out the basement. Okay, blood system. Delta time, let's get it from the depths of hell. Alright, now what? So, not much, just chilling, programming. I'm unemployed because... Hold on, let me check this. Whoa. Please be looking blood. Oh my god. I know, okay, I just did nothing then, but I just set up a bunch of cool shit I need. To now... create multiple ones of these, have them sent to some render pass far away, now they're updated and magically installed in good places. I could have done that. I could have done it off stream, but I didn't. I'm up to this part now. To answer your question, wait, where has it gone? My question. What was your question? The question was, why are you unemployed? Because I didn't want to work at my job anymore. I loved it for 5 years, then it became a bit too much AI stuff, and I was like, no, I don't want to deal with this, so I left. And I worked real hard over our summer, like Christmas time, and I bought everything I needed. Like, I have, this whole house runs off solar now. Like, I don't know if you saw the streams 5-6 months ago, I was running a generator, heaps, shit was sort of ghetto. I'm sorted now. I got everything I need. So I can just, like, bum it with, like, very little money. And not die. That's all I want to do. All I gotta do is not die, and finish this game. So I think now what I want to do, this keyboard is a 𝒂𝒚 𝑷𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒅𝒆 Chronic. Irishman right there. So I've been going for an hour and all I did was move some variables around. Okay, let's go. Quickly. Okay, when you shoot shit, spawn one. I've got to get the position into these things. Okay, so the crate info needs a position desperately. And a forward vector, surely. Absolutely. A world position. And weld forward. Why is the forward needed? To construct a model matrix using the cool new local frame thing. Got it. Okay. I suppose it needs a quaternion transform then. Transform. Init. Right. How am I gonna do this? It's not that. I'll just write this by hand like a grown up. Okay. Quaternion. Wait. I make a local frame. A hell. Local frame, let's go. What's that again? It's just, well, I'll show you. It has an up axis. It's a left, right, up. That's all it is. It's a wrapper for these. But you can create one from a forward vector. You can make it into a rotation matrix. Just a simple little struct. Local frame equals. Make it from the forward vector. From the create info. Not allowed. Why? Because I don't include transform here. Motherfucker. Lovely, but oh, now what? Not allowed. What's your constructor? Take a 4 vector, don't you? Explicit. I don't know what that means. Wouldn't it be nice if all I had to do was write this? Maybe local frame's not included because only 4 declared it. Probably. Okay, here we go. I think what happens is this just, yeah, it only does that. It's the CPP file that does the actual, has the include. This keeps your compile time down. Anyway, where am I? I should, never mind. Where was I? Yeah, in fact that means I can do this. Great. Now, based off that, I can create a quaternion transform. I already have one. New one of these. The whole point of this new little mathy system I got is so I can create shit off a forward vector. I never had that before. I was always doing hacks to pull that off. Well position. And the local frame. That's my magical model matrix. That's how shit's done from now on. Okay, cool. Now, I just gotta invert that to here. To mat 4. And that's finally gone now. But I need to pass that position and shit into this blood system initiation thingo. Position looks good, forward looks good. Wait, that's particle. Oh, I lost my... Undo. Here we go.
My son so dumb, IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He eat the wonton, but he fat like Kim Jong. He's so ugly when he smiles, he looks like the King Kong. My son useless, can't play ping pong. He tried to get a date with the girl so young, but she said hell no, cause he not the handsome. And my son so broke, can't buy the dim sum.
Just check that still works.
My son so dumb, my son so dumb.
Blacksmith, I don't know who that is.
My son is so dumb,
It's such a banger, isn't it?
But she'll pick me. Too bad he broke, can't buy the milk tea. If he talk back to me, then he get his ass beat. Cause if you try me, then I do the Tai Chi. Just listen to your mommy.
I think what I'm gonna do for this stream is work in 100-minute blocks, alternating between blood and my Vulkan stuff. Because it's too boring if I just keep doing the one thing. Or do you want to see me finish this blood? Because the other thing I want to do is some Vulkan ray trace stuff. And I'm itching to do it. But I do want to do the blood.
My son's so dumb,
Two.
IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He is the one.
I wish these errors didn't come up. They're not even. They're shaded errors that aren't even real errors.
He look like the King Kong. My son useless, can't play ping pong. He tried
This song's
to
called
get
like
a date with the girl
if.
so young, but she said
What's it
hell
called?
no, 'cause he not the
If Asian
handsome.
parents
My
made a
son
rap
so
song.
broke, can't buy the dim sum.
49 million views. Mad respect from the Asian community.
My son so dumb, my son so dumb.
Accurate and mesmerizing.
My son is so dumb, yeah. My son so dumb, my
Finish
son
blood,
so
got you.
dumb, yeah.
I mean, got it. I got you, let's do
My
it.
son is so dumb, yeah.
Yeah, because there has to be a reward. You didn't watch 100 minutes of this just to see me go to the next task. I'll get this done. Oh yeah, you want pointers, you want Malik. Am I building? Why's this build so slow? Okay, let's assume it's gonna go through. Great. Now what I gotta do is make my spawn thing spawn things. Okay. Okay. What I should have done is just spawned one. Is there like silence after this track? Okay. I'm gonna flesh out this function. Playback speed. Huh? What was the test playback speed I had up here? What, 5 times the speed of the actual animation. This will be the position. And this will be the forward. Hit parent ID can just be 0 for now. To do. No, that needs to go in that instance. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking shit. To do. Figure out how you are gonna do this thing. More semicolons. Put that here. Uh-oh. Why is it everywhere? I think it's just big. I feel like I didn't set the scale. I didn't set the scale in the render item. Model matrix needs scale. Okay, sure. Getting there. Just figuring out how this is gonna work. Your model matrix needs to be passed. Is there scale in here? Come on. Initiate your variables. Hit your vegetables. With that scale, we will create the true model matrix. Quaternions need scale. Scale. You're probably a Vec 3, aren't you? Cool. That should clean that up. Now, what else is sus? Oh, that's sus. Scale equals 10%. F. Lowercase. Uh-oh. Okay, but I want to actually do it all in here. Because this is what I'm going to call when shooting cunts. put a few of those. Great, now. Okay. I'm gonna spawn these now when I shoot people. I'm actually gonna spawn them when I shoot anything. So I can test this and cover lots of stuff in blood. So, how to do this? Let's go to the bullet system. Okay, upon shooting anything. This little system manages bullets. So every frame a bullet gets created, which is just like a ray. Every frame that you fire a bullet. And it ray trace into my custom BVH world and also physics land. If a hit was found, fucking make a bullet. Make a new blood thing. My bomb blew up, did it? I'm still gone. Didn't I make an intentional error somewhere? I did. Okay, blood system. Spawn bat blood. Where are we going? Fuck, where? At the hit position. Hit normal. Negative. Wait, hit normal, no, that's what I want. Scale. That. Parent object ID. Okay, hit object. ID doesn't exist? Oh, come on, why not? It does, it's just called that. Okay, so this hopefully will mean I can just spawn blood whenever I shoot shit. Keyboard command. I should write it in the spectrum now. I'm gonna make a coffee in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna while I'm working, I'm gonna spawn blood on hitting the walls. Because the main part of this is spawning like decals everywhere, and it'll be better to test this if I don't have to like just find another player. The thing needs to be okay, these are too big, and also they don't ever stop. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Now, first things first, that's too large. Let's go that size. Next, we need to kill these after the animation frame finishes the end thing. Okay. So, new plan, do not loop them. Particle update. This looks weird. Where's my function end? Okay. Update particles. Update that. I know you could just look at that, but it's nice to have comments. Okay. Update. Right. What do I do now? In the begin frame, I'm gonna kill them if they're over. Boomaloop 4. Int I equals 0. What's the syntax for like walking backwards? You can walk backwards over a vector and delete shit safer. That's wrong. Well, I mean, like, I'm gooey. Dude, I don't want to search I'm gooey. This is how you do it. You walk backwards over the vector, subtract I, and then you can just do this without any problems.
Don't you take this shit for granted, don't you pay me. When I put my D in your pants,
Yo.
when I catch up with your bitch, you know I'm
Okay, walk backwards over the loop. If
you gotta tell me what's wrong. I can't wait to destroy
animation complete. Remove it from the vector. We're gonna need a way to. Animation is complete. Sala. Right. So these need some boolean. Kangaroo. That's a bug. Like if what happened then was I tried to go into this, like you hold control and click it, it takes you there, like you can do it here. But if you do it on a function that doesn't exist, it just finds another function with the same name of a different class. What the fuck's that? If you're looping, you just never finish. Otherwise return current time greater than what? Loop duration? Let me get my head around this. Do I store the total time? I don't. Well, it is just this. Yeah. Well, I need it. Okay, get the loop duration. If the total time, if the current time is greater than all that, destroy it. It's complete. Weird echo. There's a weird echo in these streams. Millions by Young Thug. Alright. Any Young Thug request, I'll play instantly. I'll queue it up. Alright. Okay. After this track. Okay, I need to put some wood on the fire. I've got 7 minutes to go. It'll just survive. Now, annoyingly, I don't have dying blood. So why? That must not be true. Now, to get this working, we need some shit on screen, find out what's wrong. I'm just gonna blip a message in here. STD string. I'm gonna do it in here. Oh, I don't know where to do this. Hell string bool that instance dot animation complete. What the fuck? Oh. Oh shit. What the fuck's going on? String. Okay. So something is still wrong because that's not that. Did I put it in common? I don't really have much of a plan for my structure. I'm still figuring it out. Okay, where is this? Complete. Plus. Okay. A few more things. I need total time. I need duration. Reduce the worsening. Donation. No, duration. Duration. Gainesville. Probably store that in a minute. I know I could compute this stuff later, but I want to actually just rip it out. I don't want to recompute anything that I don't need to. You can just store this, it doesn't change. Looks great. I actually want to keep this here because I need to like fix this. But for now, I'm just gonna do that. So blood system. Current, okay, time. Formats. Dead float. Get current time. Duration. Get duration. I want to know what the fuck these values are. When I think of vibe coding, I think it's very cool that you can do that. That it works. That's amazing. Asked me 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I would have thought that you could just, yo, can you code everything for me, please? That it would work. I would have said no. Everyone would have said no. It's very impressive. Do I think it's good for learning programming? No, because you don't learn programming. Current time is always greater than duration, no? No, it doesn't. Current time just goes up. No, it's not current time of the engine, it's the current time of the lifetime of the animation. Like whenever you create one of these things, it starts at 0 and every frame delta time gets added. Is the intention. I don't know if I'm doing that. I am. Every update adds delta time. So in this update function, oh my god, I can't take me there. Every frame delta time gets added. The current time starts at 0. I don't print the message. Building blocks 3 feet away. Crops missed in the mosh pit. She's hopping. God damn it. Not much is up. Why not make it indices UN32T? Because -1 means failed texture. Someone said, what do I start with? What do you start with? C++ or... Damn it, I can't have that one though. You got... I don't know. What do you want to learn? If you want to learn graphics programming, start with C++. If you want to learn like data analysis, I don't know what Python's good for, learn Python. Don't know much about Python. Delete that. To NY, live from Garwood with dead guy. Headline, turn this funky shit up to the red lines. Metabolic process, I play the enzyme. My girl like Lisa Left Eye, I told her. Yo, so where was I? What was I doing? I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Making that. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this one from init. Oh, looking pretty nice. How do you make your own game from scratch? What you need to learn if you want to really write from scratch is to learn graphics programming. The biggest part of our game scratch, came written from scratch, is the renderer. And that is just straight up raw dogging graphics programming. To learn that, go to learn-OpenGL.com. It's false. It's saying false. Because maybe it never hits complete. So, a new plan. I'm going to actually have a complete variable that I just return. Because I think maybe this is what you were saying. It never actually gets set to, that condition's never true. So this is actually going to return... I think is goes at the start, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm an idiot. That has to happen there. And this boolean can go here near the other one. See, this is why these things aren't, because -1 means failed texture. Because they're looked up by name. What's wrong with that? Okay, now I gotta go in here and remove that bullshit variable. And in here, I'll set it. In the update. Shit. Else. It's greater than the duration. Got it. So I don't even need to store the duration anymore because it's just in here. My brain's exploding. Animation complete equals true. I'm doing it there because I want to start it at false for some reason. This feels more, it feels correct. That's a bit crazy. You want to hear minions? Millions. Minions. Let's go. I don't know what this song is. Errors.
Cash getting buried in millions. Niggas with me, bitches think we terrorists. Aliens, sex, cash and lay low like Bavarians. Brazilians, vaccine and pass it to Australians. Ay, I suppose
Australia mention.
Ay, most these niggas ain't supposed.
What is the bomb? That's just like a little countdown timer. Now I know I spent 100 minutes on that. Because it really felt like 2 seconds because I love graphics programming so much. But I gotta be careful. Because I can get stuck in these streams on some bullshit for like 4 hours straight. And I don't want that to be on the internet. Not because it's embarrassing, but because it's just boring to watch. I want these to be interesting. Juice. You mean Juice WRLD? Yeah. I only really like 3 Juice WRLD songs. Lucid Dreams, Robbery, and DJ Khaled. The rest of the way to emo. I do love all these freestyles though. SDDC out, local operation, so large programs. I think you're saying why use STD namespace. I mean, why not use STD namespace? I mean, why not to use using STD namespace? Huh? Is. Rex. It sounds kind of new school. I feel like you played this when I saw it. Setlist.com. Young Thug. Splash. I saw Young Thug last year at this show. Digits. I heard Digits. Kill before. I also saw him the next week in Switzerland. What's that thing called? Frauenfeld. No. Rex. Okay. It's false. Okay, look at that. Wait, I don't know what's going on. Why isn't everything false? Okay, maybe it never does that. Maybe it starts as that. Thank you, Young Thug. Thank you, whoever suggested that. I'm having a really hard time testing this Boolean, testing this fucking value. Hot, man. The footage of I saw hot. That was insane. I wonder if I have any footage of that I can show you. Maybe you don't care. The hot was insane though. It'll be online. Oh, but our footage was good. Who cares? I can't be living in the past of my Young Thug experience. Okay, time is greater than duration. It looks pretty close. I'm looking in the bottom left. I'm seeing that fucking get to 0.5.
They say I'm trouble, but maybe I'm just misunderstood. Last time a bitch checked,
Maybe I have
was
to
living good.
stop time.
They say I'm trouble, but maybe I'm just
Or
misunderstood.
equal.
And I still
Dude,
wish a
that's what I
bitch
need.
would.
And I think I just need to equal.
Maybe I'm just misunderstood. These bitches acting like they know me. You don't know me, ho.
I
They say
know.
I'm trouble, but maybe I'm just misunderstood.
Am I
You say you
Spanish?
wanna know
Nah.
my story? Bitch, here it go. Married in my money. That's the only man I ever trust. Every diamond on me clear than water. Little bitch, I leveled
The only
up.
man should ever trust is money. Those aren't very good lyrics.
Made more millions on only 20 grand jet to the coupe, from the coupe to the booth, to the
Look,
shoot,
you
to the
fucking
shop,
dog,
on the
why
truck,
won't you
get
equal
it
the
out
thing?
to the chain. Kinda hard not to change, that's the price of the fame. When they all know
Wait,
your name. When
you're
your
set to
friends
loop.
turn to foes, gotta stay up on
You're
your
set to
toes,
fucking
let the
loop.
change never fold.
All
Baby,
of these
count
probably
from
worked.
0
I'm just
18,
looping
living like
these.
I got me a billy or some old money, hit up her mirrors and drop
Oh,
a 20 on some. I just
you
be
can't.
living life. Been getting hated on for so long, I like to feel it right. Know how many I done put on you bitches, kidding right. Big stepper, BHAD, big letters, BHABIB on my
Mannequin
neck, bitch,
challenge,
I'm a
young.
trendsetter.
Okay,
When you
man,
get
I'm
through
seeing a lot of
talking
young
about baby, tell them how
thug
you
here.
better. When you get through talking about baby, tell them how you sweater. When you get through talking about baby, tell them how you wrote my dick.
I don't usually take song requests, but I will take any Young Thug.
They say I'm trouble,
I'm Australian,
maybe
yeah.
I'm just misunderstood. Last time a bitch checked, I was living good. They say I'm trouble, but maybe I'm just misunderstood. And I still wish a bitch
But,
would.
okay, well, hold on. The
They
bomb
say
blew
I'm
up.
trouble, but maybe I'm just misunderstood. These bitches
Cool.
acting like they know me, they know me, ho. They say I'm trouble, but maybe I'm just misunderstood. They say you
It looks a
wanna
bit
know my
weird.
story? Bitch, here it go.
I feel like that normal's wrong. I see. I actually don't want... I don't want the world... I don't want the actual normal. I want to fucking zero my normal out. Because it's making the blood like... Because the blood has gravity built into the animation. And now, if I spawn the bullet... If the bullet hits the surface like here, hits here, the forward vector of the blood is that way, and then the gravity goes wrong. Know what I mean? I just gotta fix that, then I'm gonna put the candle on, light the fire, and then we'll get this looking, make crazy decals. I feel like it's a bit slow. Who spawns this? The bullet system.
Your blood was spilled on the couch.
Where we had first kissed. Okay, the forward normal, I mean the bullet, that normal, that forward equals. So I could wash you. Okay, zero out the the Y direction. And then normalize this whole thing. Normalize. And thinking about that a bit more, I want the time to be faster. Did to your face. But I don't like it. Then we get to do the cool particle thing. For the record, I'm not happy 100% with this blood animation. It's just what I made this week, learning a bit of when I it looks stupid. Where's the dude? They change you up when you turn blue. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, we're getting there. I need to go and put some wood on the fire. Yeah, I don't know. Would blood come out opposite side? I don't know. Have you ever shot someone in the face? Yes, that is what happens, isn't it? Look, this is more about the decals than the I could have been than the blood animation. But yeah, I've got an artist, a new VFX artist, who's gonna make me some extra blood animations I need. What I really want is Resident Evil style blood. I just want exactly just gonna go to the first enemy. First, what I want is exactly this. Oh shit, going too forward. Leon. By the time that I had found you. I just know there's an enemy at the very start here.
You need help?
Not this blood. I want. We. Oh my god, it's so scary.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
I'm trying to make it exactly that.
Oh, what the hell?
I want exactly that. So I spent some time trying to make those animations in Houdini, and I didn't get there. And it's very hard. It's very hard to learn Houdini and do it well. It's a real skill. So I'll show you who I've hired. Houdini/tutorial. Oh, this guy.
Hello everyone, welcome to my new tutorial. Today we're diving into flip-flop.
This guy. He's a master of making Houdini animated things. Look at that shit. So what I'm going to do is just show him that footage of he's busy for the next 4 weeks, but then he's going to make me the Resident Evil blood. But my 2 days spent this week spent learning Houdini and like figuring it all out wasn't wasted. I now know exactly what to ask this dude. And I've already written all the code to play with his files, so it's good. Anyway, I need to put some wood on the fire, I need to make coffee. And then when we come back, we'll fucking do the decals, play your song requests, and get some shit done. So I'm gonna switch to the worst microphone. We've got some kind of crazy music for making a coffee, but that's fine. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Look what I found, my old fucking handgun pants. Deep in the corners of the dark back room. Maybe you guys know that as the piss jar room. Fucking load her up. Don't forget that. Oh, I got some new fry pans. You might have heard last stream that I was talking about these. Cast iron. These are so expensive. I feel like such an adult. I've never had good fry pans before. Because I was cooking on this Teflon one, just killing myself. I didn't really so mind that I was ingesting Teflon. What I cared about was that eventually it just stopped working. Oh, fuck. Oi! It stopped working. Alright, well that's that. I'm done. I gotta figure this flashlight out. Hold on. Let me just figure. You guys can just look at this dog while I try. I gotta go into my phone settings or something. Okay, where's droid cam gone? What the fuck? No flashlights bullshit. No flashlights bullshit. I don't know what to do besides just keep hissing in the dark. Oh, I just kicked some scary shit. Look, you just have to look out here. Again. So I used to have goats, but they ran away. They ran back to my neighbour's house, and he's the guy that originally owned them. I had them for 6 months though, that was pretty good effort. But I told this story last stream, but I've been waking up at 4 PM, and it gets dark at like 5 PM, so that's only 1 hour to chop wood and move the goats, and it was just getting really difficult. And when they escaped and got back to Dan's house, I was just like, okay, well maybe you take them for a month, let me reset. I was also struggling to find places to put them because they'd eaten all the good food. Blah blah blah. I just needed some me time, you know, because the goats were fucking chaos. Every day. There was just some crazy bullshit goat stuff going on. And I got programming to do. I can't be some fucking goat wrangler. And the goats ate all my leaves off these plants. These used to be covered in green things. And then I didn't water them for like 2 months. Oh, that's gonna be, oh my god, I gotta pull that out. That's way too much coffee, and also it's got water in there. Not that that would have been the end of the world, but... Oh. I just put too much in. And I want to enjoy this. Do I have any ice and sugar? Fuck yeah, I do. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I'll use this spoon, I reckon. Get that in there. I actually can't see anything. Like, someone asked like some questions about my hair. My hair's too long. It makes playing guitar hard, it makes cooking hard. My hair's too long. To be practical. I'm not going to wear a ponytail. Or put it behind my ears. Alright, everything seems to be in order. So, let me just get the sound back. Make CS2 cheats. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. No, it's a terrible idea. I got work to do. I can't even make wrangling. Hold on. No sugar, it looks awful. What? I got sugar. More sugar. Icing sugar. I don't know what you guys call it. Powder sugar or some shit. Okay, so where am I at? We are saying that my blood looks stupid. It'll look good, maybe. Can I see it again? Okay, I'm just gonna chill for like 2 minutes, 1 minute. Buzz cut. I've had skinheads before. I look pretty stupid. Okay, so one thing I've got to do. I've got more animations than one. It'll look cooler when they're actually changing. So after a bit of coffee, I'm gonna make it so it randomly selects different animations. Then I'm going to spawn heaps of particles, which will be invisible. The entire point will be to spawn decals on the ground, which won't be Half-Life signs. Look at my particles go. They won't be Half-Life sound. Half-Life, I like a new top. Did you wear that especially for me? Look, I don't even want to think about this. I just need to chill for a second. Do you, like, restream it? This guy's dead. He got killed. he was out for dinner, lunch with his girlfriend, and she posted on FaceTime, and then fucking killers came and killed him and took his chain.
Tell me why did you leave so fast? Tell me why does it hurt
A couple years ago.
so bad? Why you ate this spread your wings so fast? Never leave
In the past, no.
They kill my dog today, it's crazy when they took my dog away. So I'm going hard today.
And this song's about how people killed his brother beforehand. This is I Miss My Brother Who Got Shot song, and then he got shot. What the fuck is wrong with this planet?
Will be a call away. It's really hard today, these teardrops they keep falling, ayy.
I gotta watch all my enemies, cause I know that they be trying to get rid of me.
They trying to kill all my energy, plotting this team and they trying to put an enemy. Know some people around me right now, they ain't right, they be moving too finicky.
You act like I owe you something.
I'm starting to peek on your tendencies. When I was down and when I was out, I couldn't call you, was you kidding me? Now and then.
I don't even breathe to love the hood, but fuck 'em, I don't really need to, cause they
kill my bro, they killed a part of me too. Now it's a hole in my heart.
Anyway, it's tragic. Huh. Tragic shit. Yeah, chicken restaurant. Coffee time. I'm just chilling. I'm having, shout out Young Thug. I'm just having, yeah, rip P&B. Man, we got mad trap fans here apparently. I'm making a game, yeah. I'm just sort of living my life. Part of my life is just like listening to hip trap, getting deep in the lore, feeling the pain when we lose a legend. I've been up for 2 days trying to figure out what I could gotta die of. I did a cover of this. Could I find it? I have like an unreleased cover of this song. You guys just chill, I'll see if I can find it. So I keep a stick around. So I keep a stick around. I sent it to someone recently. I can't play it because I don't remember the lyrics or even the guitar part. I want to find it. Found it. Alright, you ready for this? It feels like a crime to pause Young Thug. Okay. I just want to share this because I rediscovered it recently.
Oh yeah.
I could probably do a better one. Huh.
You tell me why did you leave so fast? You tell me
I was just programming.
hurt so bad. Why you had to spread your wings so fast? I'll never leave you in the past. No, they killed my dog today. It's crazy that my dog away. So I'm going hard today, cause today will be a call away. It's raining hard today. These teardrops they keep falling. Hey, I gotta watch my enemies, cause not that they be trying to get rid of me. They try to steal my energy, button and scheming, they try to put an enemy. I know some people around me right now, they ain't right, they move too finicky. You act like I owe you something, yeah, I'm starting to pee your tendencies. When I was down, when I was out, couldn't call you, you kidding me? Nowadays, I don't even breathe to love the hood, but fuck 'em, I don't really need to stay. Kill my brother, killed a part of me.
Don't ask what that does. Okay.
Everybody can see through it goes. Trap star, pop star, trap star, pop star, trap star, pop star, trap star to pop, huh? Trap star, pop star, locked out, cop car, bailed out, crazy how I still feel like I'm in jail now. Full of bitches and I swear I can't even tell now.
I was gonna write some monster if here.
I just wanna be by myself now. I feel all alone inside this world, can't you tell now? They said I sold my soul,
How do we do
but I
this?
don't have a soul to sell now. And even though I'm winning, I'll be taking all these L's now. The odds
How do I do
are all
this?
against me, it's like they want me to fail now. 2 days, been up for 2 days, trying to figure out why they could gotta die young. Try to figure out why we always gotta fall victim to the system now, huh? Give me some more volume, gonna pour my feelings out. Yeah, it took a while, but I think I get it now.
Mira.
Yeah, they took my stuff, but I swear I switched it now. They try to take me out, so I keep a stick around. They try to take me out, so I keep a stick around. So I keep a stick around.
I just wanted to share that because I forgot I made that and I found it recently. And I don't know. So I actually have 3 separate ones of these, and I'm gonna just mirror them so I end up with 6. This is a little bit cursed. I got a magic number. I'm going to increment by 1 every time, and then when I hit 6, wrap around, and then select a different texture. Hey. 5. Mirror. Boom. Yeah, you get to use one of these. might make Rex. Yo, that's there twice. That's why. Hold on, what one do I use for rendering? Rex. Hold on, I got shit going on. Time and current time. Sus. Time. Okay. In that case. I'm just gonna put some padding here. I need a bomb, but I'm still. It's still coffee time. I just gotta finish this one thing I'm doing. Okay, that looks good. Did I just do everything? Set. Bool. I gotta see this shader. Does it take a bool or an integer? I don't really understand, but apparently it's bad to pass bools to shaders as in SSBO. Fuck, where's the shader? Res, shaders, OpenGL, no. Common, that. I got a lot of files here. Vertex. Okay, I got a boolean called mirror. Adida. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Don't worry, it's time to hang out in a little second. I just need to finish some shit off here. Fine, I pull this out the crate info. A lot of these could be pulled out the crate info. Okay, what now? In the render thing. I think I can just. It'll automatically convert that into a boolean. Okay. Did that do everything I expected? Magic. What do I call this number? It's not even magical. It's just like some kind of counter. Next texture index. No. What am I doing now? Sound is gone. What do you mean sound's gone? What sound's gone? You guys scare me. Freaking out by... Okay, you want to hear this. We'll come back to that. We'll give this a shot. You want me to react to the video, or are we just chilling? Is the sound gone? I didn't... I was trying to say, is the sound gone? No worries. High power. Good coffee. Yeah, your computer is compromised. So, this is quite beautiful. Alright, stop spamming. I've copied it. Everything's good. So, what's this? Go to channel. So, Now, let me test this. Frame rate, terrible. Why does this happen to me sometimes? I don't know what's going on. It's this YouTube video. Just making sure they were different. Good to see you too. Cutscenes for the game. Lap dances from the mermaid. I don't know what else. Alright, let's set the bomb. Let's go hard. I don't know why I'm stalling. 100 minutes. Alright. So that 100 minutes didn't get much done. I mean, I got a lot done, but like not much exciting stuff. So let's get this shit happening. Refresh the bomb. The pictures in the background are just like some drawings. Alright, let's get these particles happening. So, I'm just going to spawn a shitload of particles instead of pressing up. I'm going to make a little helper. Naughty little helper. I'll do it here. But I'm going to make a loop. Particle count 20. Because I'm going to use the same pose in normal. Shit. Forward position. Yeah. Now, for int I equals 0, let's go that. I is less than that. Whoops. It's pretty cool.
So at my show Monday, I was hoping someday you'd be on your way to bed.
Yeah, spawn them. This is when it's going to be interesting to see if my idea looks cool or is just lame. But so far what I've got is good. A nice system to create these fucking blood things. It's probably exactly the same as what I wrote before. No, I feel like it's better. You don't pull my strings. Oh! It's like Christmas. In her own way. She came to my show just to hear about my day. Oh, the dog was going for a walk. Alright. Now. Okay. Right. Where do these particles exist? Alright. I remember. Not about to lie down for your cause. Such a normie song, but I like it. I like this part coming up. Okay. Previous position. She came to my show just to hear about my day. Yes, I wish that we never made it through all the summers. Okay. Now I'm still in my last position. Fuck. What I want to do is draw a line. Made it. Okay, so let's get rid of this bullshit up thing. Fuck. It feels wrong having this up here.
Because she moves in her own way. Uh-oh, she came to my show just to hear about my day.
Okay, so I want to draw a line.
She moves in her own way. Uh-oh, she came to my show just to hear about my day.
Cool. So let's draw a line from point to point. I want to see, because that's what I'm going to use for testing collision. I'm going to make the blood splat on the floor. Watch it. Wait for it. Did you make any projects before this? No, just music. A few websites. Now, what I'm worried about is those little... So I'm gonna use those lines to check intersection with the ground. We'll just do it now. Doofus. Okay. I need some little nice functions. It's just nice to have your shit organized so you know what the fuck's going on. Shout out to Tony Hawk 2 Pro Skater. Huh? I don't get why that's not allowed. Whoops. Is that because it's out of here? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I won't fight it. I'll just accept it. Yeah. Really, this just has to be this, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, so that updates the physics. This draws some lines. Now, Boolean. What am I doing? I want to write, stop. Cool. So when it hits a wall, or a floor, it's gonna stop. So basically, I want to cast a line from P1 to P2 and just check collision. The bullet system has something that can do that. A ray cast. That guy needs to calm the fuck down. It's a bit naughty. I'm just gonna copy all this.
I'm about to buy a pound.
Bullet system.
Right now. A pound of 16.
This is kind of crazy. Every bullet.
I teach you how to count.
I can't remember if my ground is physics or walls. I really want both. I'll try. Let's just do big H only. Unloved BBH. Well, BBH.
I got the lead by the plane, not the leader. I don't know my hiding meters. My plug is trying to sell me kilos. I'm like, I only buy pounds, you know the deal. Ounces and pounds are all I know.
Ray Origin.
What does this mean? I'm heavy in the game, but I look so young.
That can be a constant reference, can't it?
Yeah, I still look so young.
Direction.
Been eating pussy since I was. I'm arguing with my plug.
Ray Duh.
Package it up. I'll teach you how to count. I'm ringing up right now. A pound is 16 ounces.
Let's just get rid of all that shit. Let's keep this simple.
I'm counting up hella cash.
You know.
I'm finna pay my rent real fast. You know.
Okay.
And I'm driving kinda fast.
I know you want those like that, don't you?
Hit 100 on a dash. 16 Ozies to an LB.
Direction.
I was onto something. Licking pussy since I was young. I was onto something. Make a comeback to back. I'm not Drake. I'm onto something. Fuck with Marvel, baby. I might put you onto something.
I don't know about kilos. Any day it might snow. Light it up. The length. It's the distance between those 2 points, but that's expensive. We'll optimize later.
I'll teach you how to count. I'm ringing up right now.
But
Pound is 16 now.
cool, got a ray. If a ray was found, do what? Stop the particle.
It's Sophie Benjamin
On the beat now.
and I got Marvel Alexander with me.
Position equals the hit position of the right. And stop it. Stopped. True. Alright. The point of this is to cast little rays for every during. Where you guys gone? Sweet 16. 16 ounces in a pound. You guys think it's like some creepy song, don't you? It's not even creepy. It's just about selling weed. Yeah, everyone says that. You guys are so scared to say anything remotely naughty. That song's got, there's nothing weird about that song. Now, what was I saying? I don't know. I've lost my mind. Update particles. Hey. I've forgotten how this actually works. I don't know what's going on. This playlist is so calm and chill. Hello back from Tasmania. Okay, now this will be interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen here. That code I just sort of wrote quickly then was basically okay. I spawn those particles. Every frame I spawn some little particles. No, not every frame. When I create one of those fat textures, I spawn these particles, and each frame they have a velocity in position and moves into the next position. Now I'm storing the old position. I've got a little line between the two current and previous frames. They might move quicker than they might pass through a thing. They might pass through the floor. So if that happens, I'm just going to double the length of this line. Because these particles themselves will be invisible to the player. It's just so I can detect, spawn some blood in some kind of believable fashion. Let's go. So, why I stopped for a little chat time. Let's see. I don't know if they're going to pass to the floor or if it's just going to work. Yes, there's no height map. Deal with it. They all pass through the floor. Oh! No, okay, the floor is not in the, the floor is not in the world. Baby. So, I do need to cast a physics ray, but it looks like they all... I don't know. So... What I really should do is put those walls in my BVH though. That would solve it. That would solve it if I just had my walls in there. But I don't care. It's too slow. I mean, it's take too long. I'm just gonna cast both rays. If it hits anything, it stops. And then it's gonna continue. Great. Bullet system. Like I've got two worlds I can cast rays into. Physics world is this world. This world. There's an invisible ragdoll here, by the way. Okay, so that. Blood system. You're more likely to hit the physics world, aren't you? Raider. I wish I knew what this false was. Cull back facing. No. Don't cull back facing. Physics. Hell. Whoops. Physics. Physical. Yo. This is the same. Oh, let's try that. I ain't typing that. I'll spell it wrong. Is this chat lagging? It always feels like it is. Gore. Gore is so important. The current song, which one? That last one? That was Lord Huron. Fool for Love. Well, they hit the roof. I guess you'll never be shooting the roof though. You'll only be shooting people. She's gonna get covered in blood. So the goal now is to spawn Half-Life. I guess we'll do that. We'll spawn Half-Life signs at the. My button that spawns a Half-Life logo also makes the dog go on a path. Are you stuck? It's a bit crazy in here. Okay. This Sierra have pussy. Yes. Okay, so now I'm gonna get the particle positions. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I have a new decal system somewhere. Decals, Ari style.
My name's Frank, and if you're a label, I'm just a young starving little man who's trying
I
to,
don't remember where I wrote
make
this.
it big, and I just want to be up there. I just want to make
It's
my
in
mom proud.
decals.
I just want to make her proud, and I'm gonna be great. I'll be really nice. I'll be easy to work with. It's gonna be so great. You're
I
really
went to
gonna
debug.
like me and make a bunch of money off me or whatever. And
Where
then
did I put
just
this?
drop me
Light decals.
eventually. Why did the chicken cross the road
Test
to slap
pass.
the dick about your mouth?
Okay, let's go.
What's the deal with young chickens? I want an older
Okay,
chicken that
so-
knows that grown business.
You know.
I'm narcissistic.
Right.
Look at me. I'm an artist. DBT.
Instead of
Help
these,
the
I'm gonna
fact
just
I'm
return
starving
my
for them
particles.
TV. And a deal, but a 361 at that. But if you pretty shitty, I'd be sitting pretty where I'm at. Pay my rent.
All right,
and I'll sell
so
you
let's
my
clean this
soul.
up.
If you could please just trade it for a French bread, bro.
I got too much shit open.
Look at me. Now your labels, can't you see? I'm the one that fucking bleeds tears and sweats every day of the week. Now look at me. I won't write you a fucking pop song.
Okay.
I'll write you it. And
So
a
this is a
little
bit sus
piece
having this
about your
here.
mom and why
Whoa,
she's a great
who
one.
ran that?
Look at me. I want it more than anything else that I could ever fucking be.
One
Look
Half-Life
at me.
spray.
Now look at me. I can kind of play piano, but not really. Look at me. 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 I'm alright. Right? Your labels. Look at me. Look at me.
Okay,
Look
so
at me.
this-
Look at me. I'm alright.
For now, I'm putting it in here.
Right? But on a day that's
Not so far. You're gonna hear me whether you like it or not. On a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not, cause I'm 2016 Fat Joe, who just did 7.5 years of straight cardio. I'm rap game's house. Except I'm not a fucking doctor though. Wow.
I don't know what to call these, because they're not a test particle. They're like a
all they want is a
decal
rapper that calls his mom
daily. They're like a decal proxy.
just to see what's going on, cause he misses her and
She misses her baby. Please help me.
Please help me buy my mama a house that I can go to every fucking weekend. Please help me buy
What's
my
wrong with
mama
this?
a house that I could go to
Every
every
fucking
fucking weekend.
weekend.
I'm an artist with a
Const.
certain special something, and that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special something, and that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain
What do you mean?
special something. And something
What do
makes
you
me
mean I
really,
can't
really
write that?
sad
It's not-
because of nothing. I'm an
Cannot
artist
overload by
with a
function.
special something.
Huh?
Something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special something.
What
What do you think?
is your problem?
You fucking pesky motherfuckers.
That's just the same as that. There's sus shit happening. Oh, these aren't real. It's missing... What? Oh, I know what's going on. It's 'cause I got this up here as well. My bad. My bad. You like that, do you?
This is culturally inappropriate.
Well, it's inappropriate to have that up there. What's this? Nothing. Okay, so... I'm now going to use this to render my positions of my test decals. In my test decals. So instead of some static nonsense here, normal. I don't know what normal is. What would the normal be? The normal would be the effect. I don't know. Normal. It's just the up of the thing it hit. How do I get the normal though? I need to wrap this in. The test particle needs to hit normal. Final resting normal. Its normal is just going to be its direction. Final resting normal. I don't care that that's cursed. I I should at least set it to up on the beginning though. And then the final resting normal can be done here. It's gonna be the hit position. I mean, sorry, the hit normal. Normal. Put that true down the bottom. Okay. Now I got my normal I can use to render this shit. I probably need access to my blood system. Now, don't make him with T. That was pretty cool. We're gonna lose access to that amazing Half-Life thing. Maybe we want that. Alright. That was too cool to lose right now. I'm gonna type all that again just because I love that. Blood systems. System. Cool. So we'll just do that. And I'm also just gonna loop this. What's this? Zine. Okay. What did I say? Test particle. God, this is cursed. Yeah. Undefined. Const. Oh, I see the problem. It's in session.
And it's my turn to settle down. My main concern. Promise that you will sing about me. Promise that you will
Unloved.
sing about me. I said when the lights shut off, and it's my turn.
Local
to settle
frame.
down. My main concern. Promise that you will
They should just make their own model matrix.
about me. Promise that
That
you
would be
will
much better.
sing
Okay.
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not
Now I understand why I need the normal.
that I can borrow a piece of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind
Scale.
is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life.
Let's make tiny little ones.
In a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened.
What's
you
this?
ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was.
What's your
alright in the
constructor,
fight he tried
bro?
to put up, but
Vec
the type
3,
of bullet
okay.
that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands. My plans.
Alright, let's try that.
Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm, and outside became.
My keyboard is a Black Chick Wu-Tang Clan. It's a Black Myth Wukong Deluxe Edition Keychron thing. There's a Kendrick. Have I ever been in a rock band? Not like a rock band, but I've been in like many punk bands. Mostly folk punk. I record a bit of hip hop, like secretly to myself and never release it.
So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you
Cannot convert to SD vector render. Okay, who's saying this? I love that. That's so cool. Okay, what do I want? That pass. I'm stretching your will. Sing about me. And it's my turn. Remind me to add Fable to the list of banned words.
How could you ever just put her on blast and shit? Judging her past and shit. Well, it's completely my future. Her nigga behind me.
Okay.
And I'ma need that $40.
I know I need that very badly. Oi, where? It works. That is tiny. Baby, you're covered in Half-Life signs.
show women how to be. Or better yet, you needed to learn something, then you bring it to be the taught 3 niggas in 1 room.
Pretty cool. Maybe I don't need these colorful dots anymore.
But fuck that, sorry for your lost shit. My sister died in vain, but what point are you trying to gain if you can't fit the pumps?
Alright. What texture is this gonna render with? I need to make some blood decals now.
Just make sure I'm not in the zone, cause I don't need the attention. Bring enough of that.
I need to make some blood decals.
Did I mention that I physically feel great? A doctor's approval is the norm straight. I probably live longer than you and I'll never fade away. I'll never fade away. I know
this guy might look cool. Okay, I need to make a blood decal. This song goes for like half an hour. Wait, it's already over. Time flies when you're programming, doesn't it? Oops. Oh. No, it's still going. Decals? Right. So my old blood decals were giant like this. I don't want to back shit up. Let's open with my real Photoshop. Open with Photoshop.
Today I hope I hear a crowd from heaven so loud it can water down a demon with the Holy Ghost till it drown in the blood of Jesus.
So
make sure that my lifeline reeking the scent of a reaper, ensuring that my allegiance with the
so I need to think about what kind of shapes I want here.
May the womb help my mother be blessed for many moons. I suffer a lot, and every day that glass mirror get tougher to watch. I tie my stomach.
I don't want to just spawn them. Okay, I got a problem. The problem is I need to make another data structure. When they hit the ground, I make a decal. Not the points don't exist forever. The points get deleted. Otherwise, I'm just calling update on these nothing things. Decals just have to exist. What about this little part here?
In a direction to speak on something that's realer than the TV screen. By any means, wasn't trying to offend or come between her personal life. I was like, you need to be told. Cursing the life for 20 generations.
I don't know. I'm just looking for a bit of this I can steal that would look cool. So I'm gonna steal heaps of these and make heaps of little different shapes.
Drugs and 4 5s, I count lives all on these songs. Look at the weak and cry. Pray one day you be strong, fighting for your rights, even when you're wrong.
New.
And hope that at least one of you think about me when I'm gone. Am I worth it? Did I put enough work in? Promise that you will.
What size do you reckon this is?
About me. Promise that
160.
I said when the light shut off, and it's my turn to settle down. My main concern. Promise that you will.
160. Centimeters, you're on drugs. Doesn't quite fit. $180. It still doesn't fit. What's a non-cursed size? 192. That's surely some multiple of like a magical computer number. Cool. The way my decals work is anything that's not transparent. Let's try that. In fact, I'm just gonna make it red. I'm just gonna make it red. How? Because this current shader doesn't actually do the later on, all I'm gonna take is the.
Well, a giant streak of steel and smoke shoots itself right through this town, and we've got a bottle of gin. And she smiled
I am talking
like
no.
she was happier, and I almost believed her. But
No, that's bullshit. White. I want white. I want white. That's how I'm gonna do this. Okay. Let's save that.
In our minds as we walk through lines
to town.
So what do you think?
Well, got the grounds to be sure of nothing at all.
So what do you
Blood
know? I
decal 0. Okay. Underscore.
Where do we go from here? Roadmaps and
Okay.
road signs, all lead in one violent skew.
What's the resolution of these? 256. The fuck? How is that 256? And then that's like the same size.
Coffee cup, he said. Who are you kidding?
Have I made a massive decal here?
Me to look this bored. And we shake our heads in unison. Yeah, let's not try this again. As if we had something different on our mind.
That's huge. Why is that so big?
But I try not.
Because this one's 1024.
'Cause we got time to sort out
Crazy.
this despair.
Anyway, that's what I'm gonna do. And my texture is just gonna
So what do you
be.
think? Well, I think we've got the grounds to be sure of nothing at all. So what do you know?
Well, I know I'm wrong. Texture.
And where do we
I'm gonna
go
do these
from
blindless.
here? Road maps and road signs, all lead in one blindness.
But for now, I'm just gonna do this.
And without any
That can happen in here. I don't give a fuck. Oh, there's so much work to do here. But do I have like a texture index or some shit? How does this Half-Life texture get used? Oh, it's bound there like a. That's ghetto. We're gonna lose the Half-Life thing. I'm sorry, Mr. Kevin Nods, what's up? Website restrictions or not? Which website restrictions? Back. Oh, wait. What happened? I didn't even realize it was suspended. I assume that's what happened. I assume that's what happened. Okay. I think what I need to do is make that darker. Was it suspended? I'm so sorry for not realizing how long. I was just how long? You missed me make all these little magical decals. I only made one. Can I just keep duplicating this? I was making a decal. I reckon that's what I want. I don't want to spend too much time making decals here, but I kind of need to. I don't know if this is the way. I'm just gonna save this. Save it. How long was I out? It was definitely copyright music, yeah. I'm not sure how long it was gone for. Now my thing's fucking up again. Okay. Let's go. CS6 is goated. The timer, it's just to keep me on task, so I still know how much time's passed on the current task. Okay. And timer decals. So when you shoot a wall, it spawns little cum shot lines. Don't worry, it's gonna look cool. I know what I'm doing, kinda. So, don't doubt me. Have faith. Have faith. Double that. 15 centimeters. Okay, so let's abandon the entire thing that made Half-Life stencils possible and instead render something else. Now, I gotta think, what am I looking for? This. I need two things. I need blood draw. Composite. I want all this shit. Probably all of it. Now, in this new decal test, I actually want to write these values. The decal color is gonna be this. And that's all I need, besides roughness and metallic. Why are these backwards? There should be no metallic for blood. What am I even doing? Okay. Where to find CS6? You just go to Yandex and here's the tutorial. You go to Yandex, a Russian search engine, because it just has more badass shit. And then you know how to do it. You just type in Photoshop torrent, and then you just sift through the maze and get the magnet link. And download it with Transmission or some other torrent client. It's tiny. We got problems. Baby, you're all tatted up. The fuck's going on here? I got some like shit going on. Okay, I got 1 hour. So, I'm just gonna hide my points, render these a bit bigger, and then get the rotation coming, and then make a few more, pick them at random, and then I guess I'm done, maybe, I don't know. Blood. I mean, there's so much work to do here, but at least this is getting somewhere. 3. Like, how cool this looks comes down to me making really nice decal images. And the one I made actually kind of sucks. Anyway, let's not render these points. Blood system. So, this can go. Wait. Debug draw. I really should make that a function. I got some caps issues going on. This way I won't lose the code when I delete it, because I'll have it. Because I don't need this anymore. But it would be a crime to lose it.
I'm going in for murder. Oh, pay attention, Mr. Officer.
Uh-oh. I don't know my index. That's just used to make a random color. Damn. I'm gonna take a Vulkan. random C. Cool, but I'm gonna forget how that works 100%. I just gotta check this still works. So I wasn't really paying attention then. I quit my job, yep, to do this. I was unemployed my entire life, basically. I worked like odd jobs here and there and shit, like... No, I had jobs and shit when I was younger. What I'm trying to say is I quit my job recently, like a month, 2 months ago, 1 month ago, 2 months ago. And I was there 5 years before that. And before that I was just chilling. Oh, baby! Okay, so now I want to not do that. Now I've got to think of a way to actually find which fucking way these are facing. Forward vector, maybe. I just got a wave of tiredness. It's very scary when I lose the frames. Jesus. This means I can spray people in the head. Okay, all sorts of problems. Okay, that was the best one. Right. Ooh. What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't wanna fall asleep, I don't wanna pass away. I've been thinking of our future cause I'll never see those days. I don't know why this
Trying to figure out what that pixel like artifact around the edges. Cause she's definitely covered in blood all the way around there.
I've been praying for forgiveness, you've been praying for my health. When I leave this earth, hoping you'll find someone else. Cause yeah, we still young, there's so much we haven't done.
Okay.
Getting married, start a family.
Right, so what am I doing? I need to, damn, I can't get rid of them. The current issue I'm having is that they always face the same way. Straight down. So I have to...
It sucks that it's all ending.
By the way, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of different shapes, so it's not just the same thing. Yes, this is gonna be sick. Okay, I need to think about it. I also just want to have a cigarette. 911. Oh, again? Damn it. Yo. I'm aware of it this time. We'll play copyright friendly music for an hour or so. For an hour now. Give it a few minutes. It'll come back. It only took long last time because I didn't realize and kept playing the forbidden tracks. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Where is circumvention? Suspension circumvention. Let me know when we back, so I can stop masturbating or whatever. Dream about the way she'll never know what you're feeling. This is my secret private time.
But it's you.
And other things. Now we sit on a castle like a queen and a king, and it's sunshine.
Brown rocks, amphetamines, rainbows in my head.
An 8-ball on the table, but I think she lost the truth.
Just praying with the nurse instead, and that's the way you like it. Dance with Cinderella on a subway train. When I told her that I loved her,
didn't know her name, and when the clock struck midnight, she started looking plain. And I said, sorry, darling, when you might sound vain, but if love was a fairy tale, I'm your Prince Charming.
Sleeping Beauty ran away, and I
never
went to
stop
a
joking.
party, man, I
Looking drunk, and I went to the Pretty princess, I'm trying to win her back, singing her. I need to take a piss. YouTube hates this song. This song says fuck too much and it gets my stream adults only. Oh, we're back. God damn it, I had so much shit to do.
on the grass in the sun.
What I was saying was, this song says fuck too many times and it makes the stream adults only. It's funny that that is the thing that makes it adults. I'm gonna take a piss. You guys can just check out this mermaid's low poly nose. Many trees.
I have to say I'm flattered to have such important enemies, but I've got high in friends' faces while you climb higher than your friends, and while you build your social status, we filled our ashtrays with dead ends. Dead ends, dead ends, dead ends, yeah, me and all my friends, these dead ends, we keep it so, dodging conflict, we're much too cool, settle scores, and yes, we shine our hollow smiles, cause all is fed in love and war, and this demeanor is a eulogy of friendships of the past. Cause when success becomes an option,
You'll be a fool.
so let it
Pass, cause I have got high in friends' faces.
They were high
And my place too.
and in that space, in conversation, sometimes we still talk about
That's actually the same render as before. The Vulkan one's looking really nice.
high in friends' places while you climb.
Maybe you're talking about it, I'll be right.
Friends, and while you build
What I need to do is stop
status, we build our ashtrays with
dead ends, these dead ends.
dead ends.
I was gooning to my mermaid, yeah, and you guys interrupted me.
Me and all my friends, these dead ends.
I know I promised I wouldn't do any sidetrack side quests, but I need to. I need to make a quick little sandwich. Hello, my friends. My new fry pan. It's so heavy. These handles, these little chode handles are so small, and it's impossible to lift this thing when it's like burning. When it's hot. We still talk about you, and I've got meat-free bacon. You meat eaters probably find this laughable, but it's actually pretty good, this crazy fake bacon. Dad, I'm gonna make like a egg McMuffin. Covered in oil. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck it. I covered everything in so much oil that I can't actually put this lid back on. Do I have any eggs? Yes! Last night was the album launch for this next band coming up, Woolworths Blue Shot. They played this, it was epic. Do you guys remember Jude? From who I used to live with? He used to come on the streams and play songs sometimes. Anyway, Jude is now playing bass in Woolworths Blue Shot because they're all bass player. Quit. Where's my spatula? Where's my spatula? Here it is. The great thing about cast iron is you never have to actually like wash your hand, and because nothing ever sticks. Let's steam it. I need 2 hands. Sorry, you're missing out on the salt shaker. I cry. Oh yeah. I can't open it because I'm a fucking idiot. I need 2 hands. This is adults only packet of cheese. Childproof. Now, the only last outstanding task is to flip the fake bacon, flip my egg. Uh-oh. Huh. And cut this up. Uh-oh, my phone turned off. Is it dead? No, it's still going. Like you know me. Oh, bye. Look, let me have some privacy while I cut this. It's all I need to survive. Well, while they're cooking the insides, I probably should cook the other sides. Well, is this ready? I knew you were still raw on the inside. Wait. Fucking steam it. Yeah, I'm almost done. So my blood is going okay. When you shoot stuff, it spawns little invisible particles. When they hit the ground, they spawn a decal. Next step is to make the decals, instead of all facing the right direction, have some kind of forward direction, which will depend on the way the particles falling when it hits the ground. I'm going to take some kind of, do some maths to figure it out. Human horror film! Alright, the question is, what goes on top? I think this. Uh-oh. God damn it. Viking in 4! Sorry, I'm trying my best, but shit's out of control. Look, I can't do this shit with one hand. I'm missing out on all the action. That's a bit... I can't believe I put so much effort into the cooking and then just stacked it so poorly. Look, I need to start this again.
But I know the hypeness of the flow don't stop. Damn, yo. Are you afraid of a blade made of razor with A's blood?
Are you afraid? The only thing I just did then was actually stack my thing a bit better.
Talk. I'm strong enough to beat you to death with a feather pillow. Tipped over some cows just for a joke and a laugh. Jumped up, choked a giraffe, snapped his neck and broke it in half.
Eminem should be in jail for all the murderers.
The demon is here, I'm steaming is here. I rip
So,
Mystical voice box out and scream in his ear.
let me
It's not a
fix
gimmick
some
trick, it's an
down
image, I
stuff.
live it. Give a damn.
I know what the fuck is to give it. Whoops, I said the
Man, I
wrong
don't think this
word.
guy is well. I'm high as hell. I beat you with a live cat when I'm swinging him by his tail.
No.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe.
Just your nutsack by itself and bang them stuffs with a spike bat. Cut your neck off, then glue your head right back and leave you like that. You just triggered.
Do you think I can really use the decal, Eminem, relax.
When your mother was breastfeeding and gave it a flesh-eating disease. I'm ill than taking a hammer and beating your knees.
I need something chill.
Central LA bleeding in jeans. Flash it back to being shot and repeating the scenes on how you just got smoked. And
Sorry.
if you do live, you'll be too.
Okay. We're back. No, mate. Would you eat your dog? Would you eat your sister? Would you kill your child? It's the same shit. Now, someone was saying that that I can just use the normal of the bullet, you know? I thought I don't know what I thought. The vector of the decals form straight down. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. I can. The song is too loud. I'm so sorry. I'll turn it down. Is that better? I think I was like yelling at the start. I eat eggs. I used to have chickens. That was pretty sick. Now I buy free range or whatever. I know free range is still bad. I'm streaming from a couch, guys. Eggs are fetuses. Yeah, I know. The chick. It's not about killing an unborn chicken. It's about the chicken's life that gave birth to that egg. And even free-range chickens do have shit lives. I need to get chickens. I need to build my own fucking master chicken land here and get back to doing that. Dogs and sisters are edible. Anyway, you don't have to eat meat. I mean, you can eat meat if you want to. Alright, so you think I can just use the normal. Let's try that. My particle is what? But I tried that. Okay, so you reckon don't use the hit normal. You reckon use the direction of the, thingo. Let's try that. Let's try that. I've completely forgotten what I was doing or how any of this worked. So you reckon I can use the ray direction as... Where did this go down? Update particles. Where does the collision thing happen? Okay, here. You think I can use that? That means it's going to be facing into the ground, though. Oh yeah, no. If I was like, if I was somewhere and I was gonna die, and there was like a chicken or like a person, fuck yeah, I'd eat that. The thing is, as like in the modern world, we have so much freedom, we don't have to do that. That's a bad choice. That actually works surprisingly well. I got some bad lighting going on there. What I gotta do is not check this. The time of the particle has to be bigger than some number. If particle lifetime. Do these have a lifetime? Oh, I want to do ray tracing. Waking up next to you when you've got the shakes, and all you want's another drink. Oh, you said I'll never understand why you drink. So only do this after it's been alive for like a second. That'll stop them spawning to the less. This will stop it. It'll stop it colliding with shit instantly. And some will go through out the back, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I need to make it flat along the axis of normal. Yeah, I want to make it has to be on the surface. Just say it hits me here. It needs to face outwards, but then rotate this way along its like actual original motion vector somehow. Can I have my frames back, please? Sometimes that just happens, and what you do is rebuild. Fucking fast, huh? You really left your mark. I don't know if this is good or bad. Jesus. What I gotta do? I got issues. I got pixel artifacts. It's getting there. I need to eat my bacon and egg muffin. Any meat is better than no meat. So people that already eat meat, the thought of not eating meat, they can't get their heads around it, and it hurts them. It freaks them out. The human brain has a very hard time accepting ideas it doesn't already believe in. So when someone like, yeah, and I don't know, I'm sorry. Like for me, I have the opposite reaction. When I see when I hear or see people eat meat, I'm like, ugh, why are you doing that? But like, I don't really care. Do whatever you fucking want. The decal itself looks weird. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You are also developing your own game engine, building an asset manager currently. Nice. I used to have an asset manager, a big namespace which did everything. I've now split that up into 3 things. And now I've got the asset loader and the resource manager. So the loader just loads them and then puts them in the resource manager. Just separates all that part that only happens at a init. Then I've also got an asset compiler. These 3 systems were the asset manager. Now I've got asset loader, compiler, and resource manager. So they all, I split, it was doing too many things. Z, okay. Let's spawn 1 particle and we'll test this. Vec3, Y. Can you say it in English? Oops. Universal 493. What are you talking about? I feel like you've got the answer. It sounds like you got the right plan. Yeah, you should make a sandwich. Sorry, I need to eat it. Fire's going strong right now. I do want to make a tutorial series, yeah. What we also need to check is how wrong it is. Because see how my decal is like a line? Wait. This is my decal. I want it so... Oh my god, it's so bright. Just say this is my room. This is our 3D space we live in. Just say there's some decal here, passing through the space here. Meow. Whoops. Meow. And it lands here. I want this to create a blood decal that's like facing this way. Like, like that. Or if it goes this way, meow. Then I want to do this. Meow. So I think, well, we need the up vector of the hit position, but then this rotation has to depend on like this guy's rotation somehow. Should you stop using game engine to make stuff in C++? If you want to, it's a lot of work, but it's very satisfying. I live in Australia. Yeah, lying flat on the ground. But it's a screen space decal, so it's a cube is rendered. Like the model matrix that we're using is a cube. Wait, represents a cube. Do you know how these work? I'll show you. This will blow your mind, maybe. If I have no way to destroy these decals. So now let's not... Wait, wrong shader. Hold on, I gotta figure what's going on. They're still doing some projection stuff. What if I actually just wrote that? Undid my little discard.
Run that back, turbo. I had gave you so much real, I shouldn't have done
Normal.
it. I sent me nigga on the drill, I pray he come
Roughness.
back. I got my heat so stacked and
Wait, receiving normal. Huh?
My first time on TV was the news you see.
Okay, normal's just gonna be straight up.
That bitch, she kept trying to
Record me.
I do not rap, this shit just real nigga poetry. I was just broke, it's amazing. Soon as I got
Okay,
some money,
so these decals are all cubes.
Chains on the nigga, it reminded me of slavery.
Stretched cubes. And what you do is... That was killing everything. So, those decals, you render a little cube where you want, just say you want a decal here, you render a cube there, squash it, and then you project the texture onto the fucking depth buffer and just put the pictures there and discard when there's none. So it has to be facing off the surface of the normal, the hit normal, because my cube goes there, so it has to be orientated. It's all about rotating that way. Just throw it in the thread and cue hot load on the main thread. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to work.
he come back. I got my heat so stacked and like you cool with me. Whoa. My first time on TV was the news.
I don't know how to do this.
Had to leave that bitch, she kept trying to
But before I start, I got some problems. I need to fix something. But we got kind of not exciting music going on. Okay. This got my stream blocked last time. Not this. Okay. This track. Right. I'm just gonna spend the next maybe 10 minutes just cleaning some shit up. And then we'll figure out that fucking rotation.
Thank you for coming, everybody.
And then we'll get back to playing some good music. We're just gonna give you a little break. Okay. So.
Since we were kids. We've been playing music since we were kids. And we're here, and it's...
These guys have been best friends playing music and GoldenEye their whole lives. And now they're playing.
Shout out to Pow, who runs the Pow House.
And now they're doing a show. A GoldenEye live cover set. Amazing.
Decorating the place
and sold the show out. I'd love to see this, guys. Okay. Test particle. I need a new name for this. This is going to be called a decal proxy. Decal proxy particle. Decal. No, what am I going to call this? Decal particle. Decal spawning particle. Fuck, I renamed it something stupid. This is the intro. Decal spawning particle. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay. Now, let's move the fucking decals out of here. Test decals. These just need a model matrix. That's all these decals need. Besides the texture index. Why were they training for the first song? Like that was just as cool. Okay. Now, I need to remember what the fuck's going on here. Blood 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂 I'm gonna actually fucking put this in the blood system. Decal spawning particle. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. This just needs it needs a texture in. Okay, got this. It needs a texture index because I'm gonna use different decal textures. Texture index. IDX equals -1. Sure. Now it needs a model matrix. Awesome. That's all it needs. And an inverse. I don't know if my shader uses that. I could probably check. I don't care. I'll remove it later if it doesn't. Inverse. And now we need some padding. It's probably a float. No, we'll do this. 0. And I'll derive all the other shit when I create one of these motherfuckers. Okay, test decal. Fuck. Blood decal. The only thing is I might already have a fucking, a struct called blood decal. Let's search. I'm not sure if I do. It seems like I don't, so that's good. Now, I actually love this. This is the Half-Life decal thing. I don't want to really fuck that up. I've already fucked it up by making it right red. Hold on, I need to fucking undo everything here. Shit. We all good? I'm just doing some... I just gotta do some programming, if that's alright with you. guy's going hard. How come when I press undo in this file, it undoes the other one? Bullshit. I know you're trying to fight me, so I'm gonna put that there. Yeah. Wait, what's this? I don't remember. What am I? When was I fucking writing all that shit? Okay. Perhaps because I edited multiple files. Right. It's cursed. I just don't want to. I'm about to drastically change this, and I don't want to lose my fucking Half-Life stencil. It was like the coolest new thing this engine has. Let me just check all this still works, and also fix the shader. To not do that. To instead do this. Decal base color. As cool as this is, it's definitely time to start my playlist again, or just continue where we left off. How are we all going? It took me a little while to remember what I'm doing, but I remember what I'm doing now. I need to add Ellie from Masters. She is a cool character, but I got a bunch of my own cool characters in my mind. Where's the decal color? Base color is red where? I'm so fucking blind. Here. All I'm trying to do now is bring back my Half-Life stencil, because I've fully changed my mind about losing that. Why do you guys want me to add Ellie? Why don't I add Mario? Fuck, what's wrong? What I'm gonna do is duplicate that shader, make a new one, and then everything will be fine. I won't lose my shit. Decal test. Okay, so this is gonna be. I do have an old decal system I could use, which will be better. Thank God. Now what happens when I shoot people though? It's just gonna make Half-Life science. Where the fuck are you going, bro? Oh shit. I've never seen that before. Okay. I'm gonna commit right now and then do something crazy. Git add, git status, git commit. Back up before something. Okay. I do have a very highly optimized old blood decal system, which comes when you shoot the dogs. All the blood you see on the ground is actually got tile-based culling. Oh fucking hell! Whatever. Okay. I think what needs to happen now is I figure out that fucking vector. How much time do I have left? 70 minutes. Let's keep doing what I was doing, which is like make a. I need to get my blood back. Decal test, right. Blood decals new. Sure. Great. Yeah, I still want to lose that shit. But I want to keep working, but not lose that shit. Create shaders. Because this isn't a generic decal anymore. This is like a serious blood thing. Decal. Blood decals. Great. So now we're rendering it out. And I'm gonna have a whole new fucking thing. Void blood decals new. Pass. News. New blood decals pass. New blood decals pass. Got it. Which for now will basically use the same code as the old code, but be slightly different. What you want to, still be what you want to. Because like, too much shit was going on. Cube. Bind. What's this called? It's called that. Okay, all that was good. All that was good. Don't do any half-lifey stuff. Did I copy this whole thing? Thank God. What have I got there? I got this. Okay. That song's adorable. Alright, let me test if it still works. I'm not even calling this, am I?
Oh, wow.
Cancel.
Damn, it's chill. Very chill.
Why can't I click it? Oh, it's right here.
Yeah. Ooh, this is my song.
Definitely chill.
Is it just me or did it start to rain? Ooh, this vibe is strong.
Oh, I poured alcohol. I mean, energy drink in my keyboard.
Shout out to the girl, sharing with your cat. You been writing in the same book all week. Turn another page, damn it looks the same. Seems like your book will remain incomplete. Yeah.
What's up, girl?
How you doing? Seems like you
guys still talking about Ellie.
What's up, cat? What you looking at? So relaxed.
We're on YouTube
playing these lo-fi beats to relax / study to low.
Can you show how you manage mouse picking items in the map editor?
Radio.
Yes, I will.
I'm on YouTube playing these lo-fi beats to relax / study to lo-fi.
Hip hop radio. Any tips for a beginner in C?
This is usually the part where there's like a vague
I'm not sure.
voicemail from a girl.
I don't know much C. I don't know anything about C.
Sorry I missed your call. It'd be nice.
Just gotta stick at it. Like,
yeah, exactly.
I sucked at programming. I mean, we're always getting better. Like, you're always improving.
Tell me who made this beat.
Hovey Benjamin made this beat.
Like, if you go back to these streams when they started 3 years ago, or 2.5, whatever, I was writing. Like, I've improved a lot, and you will too. You just got to keep at it. Previous song, the lo-fi beat one, we just listened to it. There was Medicine Beach by Joji. That's not the artist. It's by Joji, G-O-J-Y, and that was Hovey Benjamin lo-fi hip-hop radio. Lo-fi study beats. Yeah, Joji. I can't move. I'm trapped. Wait, my player's busted. It was like the mouse was controlling player 2 with the keyboard was controlling player 1, and then I flipped it and then it flipped it. I didn't explain that at all. Cool, we've got Calm again. Okay, what I'm going to do now is not render my old blood at all. Return. Do not render old blood. Now, I'm going to... Let let me think about this. I'm gonna spawn one single particle because we need to figure out this fucking rotation of the decals so it starts looking right and I can start making the right decal images. Do you reckon if you shot someone the balls would come out? If you shot me in the balls coming out the end of my dick. Oh shit! I gotta get back inside where this fucking thing is here. He's gone. Okay. It looks so bad. Okay, let's at least make it red again. Did I copy those colors? I know, I feel like we're moving very slowly here, but oh god, I lost it. Okay, no cigarette, this is like hard work time. Do I still have my fucking thingos? That was weird. Okay, that shade is good, don't touch it ever again. New blood decals, where the fuck are you?
High upon a forgotten mountaintop lay a garden, untended and dry.
Okay.
'Twas a yard that hadn't felt children's feet running.
Right. So now what I'm gonna do is spawn a single part, because I can't tell if they're right. That looked right. But I feel like it's wrong because the cube shape, oh, I need that fucking thing I wrote back. I do need this. Sorry, I know it's boring and slow. This is how it goes.
Well, she spoke, he was an honest man. He worked hard to put food on our plates. Well, we had more babies than we had arms. We struggled all our lives, but the rewards
were great.
And when my son came home from the war, he rested his head on my breast and said, "Mom, I'm tired of being used and grinded down."
I think that actually just works, but I need to spawn one particle that I can actually control. Okay, how am I gonna do this? When the player clicks, it's gonna spawn out of the wall. That's gonna be easier than doing this. I'm gonna be more useful. I need the button that can wipe these. Input. Hell. Input. Put. Key. Press.
That this mother spoke to me as I brought her garden back to grow. I was rewarded with a warm meal, tales never to be heard. Some call it poverty, but they'll never know. She said all I got's my stories and this.
Love it. Now what? Make it so when you click the button, the mouse button, it spawns one. If what? Government. Left mouse press.
True
anarchy. Session. That's where my fucking players are, but I need that. So I think I'm always going to free ball like this in OpenGL, because you can't do this in Vulkan. Just write code wherever you feel like inside a render pass. So that's... I'm going to make Vulkan the main renderer, but always do OpenGL first. Get player by input. If... Check this out. I'm going to right here. If you clicked and that returned a thingo, does that have to be wrapped in here?
From the heart this time. Kill.
This is valid C++.
All of these dreams that you done made true. All of these things that you done gave to. Call on me, I'll carry you. There ain't no thing I wouldn't do. Lion, tigers,
But this is valid. So why can't I put that here? Because it's just a bit too complicated for the compiler. Okay, get the hit position and fucking spawn in one of these. How do you add one? Okay, this is how I add particles. Copy this shit. This, I'm just hacking it so I can shoot the wall and it will just spawn one that I can trace and actually see what's going on. Okay, local frame forward is gonna be what the hit. I need the fucking players hit. Fuck. Players what? Hit. Interact. Hit normal. Interact. Interact. Hit normal. Nice. Look, I need to write some things here. Fuck. Yeah. I'ma keep it clean in case I see you. She said, tell me how you get the hit position and the normal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Make a particle. Shoot it that way. Don't do any randomness. Literally use the local right. Up can just be this times 1. And no random forward, just go forward. This thing's a bit sus. No right. Try that. It's good. Yeah. The point of all that was to make it so I can spawn a fucking single particle that I can trace and just watch the trajectory. Because as soon as I get this vector, everything will be fine. You'll see. It's because I bound the same button to the button that spawns everything. And right click is going to do that. What can I press? R. I'm just gonna make it R. And R won't reload. A lot of people ask that. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I just have never used Twitch. Someone stole my name. There's someone else with Tokyo Spliff on there. And I don't... All my history's on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe it'll be useful. It might bring more viewers, more money, or whatever. I don't know. I don't really have time to figure that out. Ah. Ah. It just worked already. What's something that's not a surface? Ugh. Like I bounced off the mermaid's head. I think. Fuck. No. Something's up. Like it works when it lands on a flat surface, but not when it lands on a bent surface like that. That's why we can't use the thingo, the trajectory. Now let me just check with that full cube render thing, and we'll see what where the cube's facing, because that's what it's all about. If your cube is not perpendicular to the surface, look at that. That's wrong. The half-life cube, like, do I have to draw a cube? Oh god, this, I was trying to show you something. The point is that cube's wrong. We need to use the hit normal. And then rotate it some magical direction, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure that out easily. But we'll try. But I'm kind of over this task. The correct way to do this is to figure out that value and then make a bunch of new textures, like new ones of these that don't suck, and then get the particle timing a bit better. But I feel like while I'm on it, like I feel like my head, I'm gonna be solving big problems, not just like fucking around with tweaking shit. Gotta use normal, yeah I do. What I'm trying to say is I want to move on to the next task, even though this isn't done yet. So, I got so many things called blood and decals all over the place here, but let's try find what we actually need this. So, the final resting normal is not the right direction. We have to hit normal. We have to hit normal. We have to hit normal, but, which is this. But I care now about this. I'm gonna rotate it that way. And that is its right. It's right vector. This is right vector. I have that. That just has, this cube has to just be rotated right, based on the right vector. Right? But do I have that right vector? Of the particles? I don't. I compute the forward each frame. But that's fine. I can compute the right vector. Let me try. Before I close this, I want to see if I can replicate that again. Oh, wrong button. I gotta press R. These printed decals in the air before they've even like hit the surface. That means, like, that's a decal traveling through space. It should only happen when it hits the ground. But anyway, right, all good. I know how to do this now. Okay. I know the bomb went off. I'm just going to spend another few minutes just trying this last idea. Let me just polishing this off. If I can remember what the fuck I'm doing. I need to get that right vector. Yeah, in here. Right, equals. Wait, I can make a local frame. Because this just has the things I need to get the right. Off what? The fucking ray direction. That creates local frame. Now this has right. Cool. I think... think I need to store this shit. I need to store this shit. I should just give it a local frame. Someone have that. That's what I need to construct the fucking model matrix. Perfect. Then I give it the forward vector, it computes everything else I need to make the model matrix, maybe. Okay, so back to everything. Every frame equals a new one of these based on its forward direction. I could just do the math manually, but fuck. What the fuck's wrong with here? Undefined. Ah. Okay, now that's just nothing that you need to worry about. This all looks a bit ugly. Anyway, I've got that. Great. Now, with that, do what? Go into the new blood decoupler. Your model matrix... Ugh, I'm already doing like half this shit here. Okay, so let's fucking make one. Wait, that just exists. No, but I still need to fucking hit normal. Oh my god, okay. I need the final hit normal. Got it. But the particle shouldn't fucking care about that. But it just does for now. Because I haven't split these up into two objects. Hit, okay, final hit normal. God damn it. It can be 0. I don't care. No, it can't be because... Why can't it be? Fuck. It can't be normal, I mean, nothing, because my fucking renderer still renders them before anything. Before they... What am I trying to say? Decals should only render when a particle hits the surface, but it's rendering beforehand because I haven't split them up into two things. Fucking had that shit. I'm going deja vu. Alright, now with all this bullshit, I gotta fucking construct the final model matrix. Okay, so let's think about this. The model matrix begins with what I've already got here. The final hit normal. But then I also want to rotate it by the right vector. And I think they have to be done separately, because these are two separate operations. So I'm just gonna make my own fucking matrix. Yeah, now I want a tasty little... This is super confusing. I wonder who should own the, position. What's going on? Are you guys giving me tips? The solution is one line away. I'm just trying to figure out what the order of matrix, what the order of like fucking rotations are here. Because I have a bunch of things you can stack together, right? You can stack quaternion rotations together, model matrices, and that kind of stuff. Merry Christmas. You keep saying this. I can't just paste random math. Someone can achieve this level of programming by just doing the exact same thing. You gotta tell me the sentence in English. There is no problem. I'm just about to fucking add some matrices together. What's currently not working is I haven't rotated the decal fucking. What I need a matrix that represents the normal of the surface that just say hits my leg here. This normal, but it then also has okay, my decal's here, bam. From the hit normal. Then I've also got to rotate it right based on the fucking right of the particle that hits it. I can barely explain this, but I know what I need. To achieve this level of programming, or any level of programming, you just gotta fucking program. You just gotta keep doing it. Towards velocity, yes. You just gotta keep fucking grinding. Filling in your gaps, making your shit better slowly. Ignore the haters. Follow your heart. Maybe don't link. I don't know. Fucking decide how much of your life you want to sacrifice. Like, I don't do much anymore. I mostly just do this. I see a few people. Last night was my best friend's band's album launch. I almost didn't go. I ended up going there and staying sober and driving home afterwards. I never do that. I was like, I want to do a stream tomorrow night. But I don't want to miss the album launch, so I went, only dragged 2 Jack and Cokes, then drove back here. It's like an hour away. They all went to a big party afterwards, like after party. And my phone's blowing up from missed calls. I'm like, no, I'm going back. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to do my stream. So the point is, you have to, I'm not adding Ellie to the game, you guys. Ellie sucks. And like, I'm not adding Ellie. I'm not adding Sonic. I'm not adding like, I'm going to add Young Thug and Bad Baby, but that's about it. Okay. I'm getting confused. I'm getting very confused here. I have a matrix. That's the one I want to represent just the normal. But now I need to also rotate that by I would just need to turn this right. But I actually don't have a way to do that. Yes, sir, I can make a new local frame based off the right of the other one. That's crazy. I'm just gonna hack some shit here. Rotation, transform. Okay, make a new local frame. A new local frame. Another. I'll simplify this math if this works. Okay. Particles, local frame. So this is going to use the right vector of its last known trajectory. With that, I'm going to make a rotation transform off no position. Another local frame, and the scale is going to be 1. Now, rotation matrix is gonna be this. This is just this to a matrix. In fact, I could just actually do this here. I get really confused about this shit. The order of them. It's my slowest part, fucking matrix math. From where and how do you learn to code? There are many ways, many paths to get there. If you want to learn graphics programming, you have to first learn a little bit of C or some language like C. That could be Java or fucking JavaScript. Then you work through learnopenGL.com. If you fuck. Sorry, I just gotta check this, test this. Fucking land on the rock. No, they teleport into infinity. A little river to the golden ground. Basically, what you do with matrices is you keep changing the order until it just works. I don't know how many lines this code base is. It's probably a lot, because I did a huge refactor that made it. What's going on here? I'm not going to stick around here much longer getting these right. I'm going to move on to the ray tracing shit I want to do. This is C++. I reckon this is it though.
sense to feel. There is always someone out there.
The best specs for learning it. You want good specs.
Said all the time it needs to take, and all the time there's a shiver from some fallen.
They're going so far away. They're teleporting to another planet. It's because this position.
Like a fallen log to dream of things like a little river to the golden ground.
This is cursed. I'm confused. I got local frames, quaternions, and model matrices. There's too many fucking points of error here. I think what the problem is, the position's baked into the wrong one. It's baked into the wrong matrix. That works, but as soon as I want to rotate right, I can't. It breaks the stack. Oh, that's wrong. I'm having... no. I give up. I can see myself getting stuck here too long. Yeah, I'll put this out on Steam. UI interface. There is a bit of UI, like... There's the inventory. There's the inventory, but then there's also the map editor, which is like pretty sketchy. This is the map editor. You can move the dog around. You can rotate him. You can move pianos. I just made some wait, they can't go right. You can do this. You can spawn a mermaid shop owner. It's also like multiple viewports, but it's very sketchy. I don't know what else you can do. Everything that can be made, that you see, can be placed in the map editor. And what is cool is you can also place some Christmas lights. I will just run them through the window. And that. You can also place some power poles. These only go outside, actually. They have to do the height map. Ladder. Farm fence. They only go on the height map as well. Kangaroos don't work. Christmas present. Oh, I keep fucking pressing, golden block. Okay, anyway. Now, all that shit's out here. I'm underwater, though. Unless I do this. So there is, like, UI. Fucking party out here. Huh. I can't use that ladder. Okay. I'm going a bit crazy. Yeah, fuck Unreal. What I want is to make my own little magical game. Other houses are gonna have the same floor map. What do you mean? The same walls and shit. No, the map editor can make walls and floors and stairs and stuff. 20-year-old potato. Alright, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles if I start focusing on this matrix stuff. I can recognize that it's some confusing shit and my brain's missing some kind of piece and I'm just gonna fucking lose steam. So we're gonna just do the next task, jump back. Maybe I'll come back to this in a moment, I'm not sure. I mean, a bit later. But I'm happy with how kind of sketchy it is. We're moving to Vulkan anyway, there's no blood in Vulkan. So. 100 minutes, lovely. Let's fucking restart my list because we're at the end anyway. All we got coming up is the Jurassic Park theme, but we can hear that later. Alright, welcome to the stream again. 100 minutes. The goal of this next task is to... This is crazy. Like, this has a high chance of me failing. But I can't just always take it easy. So, what I want to do here is... Do you guys know what deferred rendering is? It's where you, instead of rendering all your stuff at once... Well, first up, the old school way to render is called forward rendering. You just submit triangles to the GPU, and as you render each triangle, you do the lighting. But that's very slow. If you have a shitload of lights, or a shitload of things that gets drawn over one another... Uh-oh, my computer fried itself again. I'm ranting about graphics. Shit. That happened before. Photoshop, go away. No. Discord, go away. I got too many tabs open. Sorry, I'm just closing Chrome so we can start again, give my computer a fucking fresh start. And then we'll go again. Basically, what I'm trying to do, mate, is... We're at the start again. Alright, so... Forward rendering, you render triangles and lighting at the same time. Deferred rendering is you render into a G buffer certain values. The triangle's base color, the triangle's normal, the triangle's material properties. Then you, in a screen space pass, iterate those pixels and then do the lighting. The benefit is then that you only actually calculate lighting for the final pixels. Combine that with something called tile-based deferred. You also know per screen space 24 by 24 tile, which lights influence that. It's another coloring thing. These are all optimizations to render faster. Now, what I want to do is make a second G buffer for my reflected world, because currently my shit is slow to render reflections in Vulkan. I want to replicate all that G buffer deferred tile-based lovely optimization for my reflection buffer. Okay, let's go. Please have actual frames this time though. I'm at the mercy of my computer's ability to give me some time on the GPU. Let me have the GPU. Don't give it to OBS. It's getting kind of cold. Fuck. This happened before. I don't know what to do besides just pray. Last time this happened, you just learned that a few days ago. What'd you learn? Yeah, but who's using all my cheap CPU? Galaxy updater. OBS is sucking it up. It's using half my fucking shit. 2 GB VRAM. That's fine. I've lost it. OBS, don't do that. Browser page. Chrome's not really doing much because I just closed it. It's all OBS. I don't know if it's always this high. How do I get that back? How do I get that? But if I have it, then you guys don't get the video. Just work, please. This happened at the start of the stream. It's not giving me any of the fucking scheduling. Alright, I'll go through the exact thing I went through last time, which was actually what? I just disabled like my entire shader and then it just magically worked again. So I'm gonna go through the same process that just somehow fixed it last time. Okay, let's go. Lighting. Everyone, OpenGL, fuck off. I can't see. My eyes aren't working. Here. So last time when this happened, I'm gonna go through the exact process because I remember what I did. I commented out. This looks really different to me. I commented this out. I also gave myself no... Fuck, I got a lot of work ahead of me here. Where is it? God damn it. The annoying thing about GLSL is you can't click into your functions. Yeah, okay, here. I'm just returning 1, so no rays get cast. Let's go. Now, OBS is the streaming platform. I mean, streaming program. That's how you how you do live streams. Oh, come on. I'm fucking not even doing anything. So now no rays are cast. I gotta stop doing that blood shit. Fuck off. I don't know what to do besides just keep building until OBS can't have my shit. Yeah, get a computer upgrade, maybe. Probably. I should, yeah. God, what, like... Fuck this.
You must be stupid. You don't win it for my friend, is you stupid. Heard you when it come to beans, is you stupid. Spending all your dividends, is you stupid. You must be stupid.
Yeah.
You must be stupid.
Last time this happened, I just commented out past the renderer until it just somehow started working. Priority, yeah, that's what, like somehow there's some like priority going on behind the scenes. And I just need to somehow get myself to the top of the list. Which I think I just managed to fluke before. Okay, priority, can you do that? How do you do it? Yeah, Robert. Robert, how do you set priority in Task Manager?
You must be stupid. Yeah, for my friend, is you stupid. You bought that G63 Benz, is you stupid. You spending all your rest again, is you
True, I should have, yeah, capture card. What I'm trying to do is some sick ray tracing optimizations, but I need to be able to run my program. And it just sometimes works and sometimes doesn't because OBS is chewing all the VRAM. Computer that you have kicking around. Yeah. I've got a laptop that's better than this machine. I could just stream on that instead. It shows it to you when you click it.
I've been thinking about your top in my Mercedes. She been going through my phone and
I don't know.
trying to figure out what I'm doing and why I'm the one.
Right click on details.
Is it cause you fuck my friend? You stupid.
There is no details. Below, where?
You must be stupid. You must be stupid. Heard you in it for my friend, is you stupid.
Below, I can't see it. Fewer details. Awesome, thank you. Below normal. Instability. A better idea is to give my game top priority. Sorry, I've never done it before. We're all learning. I'm learning.
Got you cleaning out your closet. Got you flying like a fly, no swat.
Name.
Let the gang go to your show and now you're mobbing. Don't need to butter me up.
Unlocked. What's this called?
Buy all the baggies. Won't do no crabbing. Long as you bragging. And let me stab it. You act like a dragon. And you ain't ever got an edge.
I can't see myself in here. Hold on, I gotta fucking focus. I'm so down at work. I'm just fighting some bullshit right now. What do I do when my shit's not on the list?
No one laughs at God in a hospital. No one laughs at God in a war.
My fucking shit's not in this list.
Laughing at God when they're starving or freezing or so very
I should buy a new computer because I love computers. And mine sucks.
laughs at God when a doctor calls after some routine tests. No one's laughing at God when it's gotten real late. Their kid's not back from that party yet.
Why is my shit not in here?
No one laughs at God when their airplane starts drawing control of the shape. No one's laughing
Help me.
at God when they see the one they love hand in hand with someone else.
It's there. Where is it? Hell 2025. That's not what my program's called.
When the cops knock on their door and they say, "But guys,
Hey, this works. It works anyway. It works now. And I didn't even do anything.
But God could be funny. At a cocktail party while listening to
It just started working.
a joke. Or when the crazy say he hates us and they get so red in their head you think they're about to choke. God could be funny.
It's like OBS just like decides it needs more fucking.
When presented like a genie with this magic like Houdini or
Nah, we're not in the clear yet.
Santa Claus. God could be
Sorry.
hilarious.
But Hell 2025 is not my game. That's Visual Studio. Okay, it is.
No one laughs at God in a hospital.
Yeah.
No one laughs at God in a
Fucking
war.
do that.
No one's laughing at God when they've lost all they got and they don't know what for. No one laughs at God until they realize that the last sight they'll ever see is a pair of hateful eyes.
Okay.
No one's laughing at God when they're saying their goodbyes.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sense of what the fuck's going on. Let's bring ray traced shadows back. Fucking get out of here. 6 milliseconds. Amazing. That's what fucking should be. Now let's bring our fucking ray trace shit back. If this happens again though, which I'm sure it will, I'll be so pissed. Santa Claus. Okay. Moment of truth. Close it. Turn off my stupid blood thing that I wrote just then. Bullet system. Blood system. Return. It's running on this debug party. Okay. I think we're through. I think we're through. One annoying song after another. This song rules. Okay. Fucking this better just work. I'll be so furious. Come on. And we're good. I literally did nothing and now my game just runs properly. Alright, G, don't start yet. I need to explain what's going on before we go all in. Because you need to know what's happening. Memories, Ben, Harper, Maker. Lovely. Alright. Now, I'm sorry that took so long. And I'm slightly concerned that I did nothing to fix it and it's just gonna happen again. And I'll just be stuck in that same fucking shit around. Oh, sick. You've been listening to the songs? That's awesome. Stick around. Or maybe like you'll be here at the right time. Basically what happens with these streams is eventually YouTube suspends me for playing copyright music. Then I just play guitar for a bit. While they forget. Now, this image you see. This is not the same as my OpenGL one. It's doing different shit. Specifically, it's not rendering any shadow maps. Shadow maps are like a hack to determine line of sight between a pixel and the light source. In Vulkan, you can do something called ray tracing. For every pixel in this, for this pixel, it's checking line of sight with that light source and that light source, actually all the light sources. If you don't check line of sight, then you get bleeding, like, if you don't check line of sight, like I got red lights up here, right? If you don't check line of sight, it bleeds through the fucking walls. All this red light is coming from this light source up here. Shadow mapping is a way to do that in OpenGL. But ray tracing is so much fucking better because it's actual pixel perfect. Like if you look at the shadows here. This is a bad example. These are pixel perfect shadows. But you don't actually want hard shadows like this. You actually want to ray trace them and make a beautiful soft shadow. But the point is, ray tracing is far superior. The thing is, it's slow. I've got 10 lights in this scene. You don't want to be casting 10 rays for every pixel. But not only that, for every pixel I'm casting reflection rays, which in turn cast 10 pixels. So what I'm about to try now is a massive optimization to just cut this rays I'm casting down. We have the added benefit that everything won't be so shiny. I can do something called map filtering. So instead of reflecting a perfect mirror, you reflect a blurrier version based on the roughness of the material. Anyway, I'm excited. Let's go. Let's get this working. I'm very well. Any questions before we fucking go? Do the pixels check line of sight with the lights via a grid system, or is it... It's just, well, this is Vulkan. Who's Ray? This is Vulkan, so Vulkan does it for you. You just give them your acceleration. You just tell them the vertices. Basically, you've got to construct these things called acceleration structures. Then Vulkan takes those acceleration structures and gives you the ray result. Mip-maps are very simple. A mip-map is just the same image progressively smaller and smaller until it reaches 1 pixel by 1 pixel. But when you mip-map an image, I'm scared to open Photoshop. So I'll show you what's going to happen. Let's just actually, I'll show you the reflected result. So this is the reflected image. All these colors get added. Perhaps it's better if I show you, okay. This is direct light only. Yeah, this is direct light only. Then if you add something called DDGI, I'm not explaining this now because it's not what we're talking about, then you get this. Which is, that's light coming from probes. Forget that. Reflection lighting, this is what we're working on here. This is with the reflection colors added. Let me get to a good spot. Okay, ready? Bang. So, that's what I'm going to optimize. But if you mip-map that, so what's going to happen is we're going to get this. So these are the reflected pixels that get added. The mip-map of this is the half, that's the half one. That's mip-map 1, that's mip-map 2, mip-map 3, whatever. But the point is, because these are downsampled with linear filtering, when you actually read from here, you get a nice blurry result. And we will select a lower mip-map value based on the roughness of the property. You'll see. Anyway, I'm just going to start. I've been rambling for way too long. And my beautiful song's over. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, GDP. So, I need to read my notes. And close Photoshop. This is just exciting to me, and it's also hard, and I want you to know what's going on. First step is what? I've got a big list of little helpy hints here. Huh. Reflection G buffer. It's Vulkan only. Make one. Okay, let's begin with that. Right. First step is move on reflection code out of the main lighting shader. I gotta do it beforehand and sample it later. Love it. I need this. I'm committing. I've lost the console. I'm not committing. 1,000 miles. Let's fucking go.
I never see you again. I hope I never see you again. I hope I never see you again.
Create render targets. I need a new debuffer.
I wrote this thinking to myself at an airport. How I'll never be everything.
What am I calling this? Reflection hit buffer, G buffer.
It's not easy being a feminist in a man's world all day, and I stress all day, success all day, I'm depressed all day. So we can have sex all night, or we could argue. Try and not think about you, it's hard not to.
I need reflected radiance.
Where are you? Staring at the same opaque March moon.
Oh, I suck balls at Vulkan, but let's get this done. Visibilities are RG32. I need one of those for material. Reflected material index. I'm doing a very fucking packed, tightly packed thing over here.
Like you don't see where you fit into my life.
Yeah.
Under my arm.
R32.
Stained with fluids that rain like sleet when you were
I've
so
done that.
quick to sleep before
I've done that.
All pristine and horny, and I hope I never see you again.
Okay, R16A off.
See you again. I
Okay,
hope I never
hit
see you again.
normal, reflected normal UVs.
And I hope I never see you again.
I don't know why I'm pasting these in here. Reflected hit. Reflected normal XY UV. That's confusing. Oct normal UV. What I need is a texture name that represents, they have oct normals, that's XYZ normals compressed to 2 values, and then actual UVs. Okay, so normal XY texture UV. Material UV. Good. Material. Material UV. Right. RGB 32. Sign flow. Yeah, good. Now I need to store the ray distance. Okay, what's that in 32F? Reflected ray T. RG sign normal. 32F. I don't know the Vulkan type. What is it? Sign float. I guess. S float? I guess so. Does anyone know if that's the correct format? Dude's on drugs, it's obvious. Me? I'm not on drugs. I'm drinking lots of coffee and lots of energy drink. And lots of cigarettes. I'm dead sober. Believe it or not. Reflected ray direction. Good. Now that is RG... R32G... Wait, no. Okay, this is gonna be oct, fuck, this is so confusing. I thought about this thoroughly, how I can pack all my data in the smallest amount of, pixels here. Radar oct, got it. In a RG, red, green signed. No, okay, I need to find that in here. I don't quite know if I got these formats correct. Looks good to me. Let's build. So I've now allocated some more space on the, some more VRAM and some textures. You guys just chill. I'm just gonna put some wood on the fire. How much packs do those cost? I buy these. It's 30 gram champion ruby. I mean champion whatever. They're like $100 Australian. Just put the wood on the fire or we'll lose it. No. What makes you think I'm on drugs? Like my attitude or like the way I'm acting? How much delay on the stream, bro? I don't think lots. Yo, you tell me how much time goes past since you see that and you see your own response. Okay. I'll say... That's pretty fast. That was like 4 seconds. Okay. New word. Bitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're supposed to say bitches. Alright, that test was inconclusive. Perhaps I didn't make it clear. I say a word, then you say a word. Look, I'm getting back to work. We know it's quite fast. Yeah, well, I have smoked a lot of weed in my life, and I have a lot of friends who are... dead. Alright, get back to work. What's this build doing taking up my... Okay, I've given off... I mean, I've given off stoner vibes, and I've created some variables. Okay, read your notes. Begin by moving all reflection code into a new shader. Love it. We're gonna call this reflected radiance. It's not a compute shader. Okay. Uh-oh. Look, one thing at a time. I don't want to deal with those color formats yet. I need to just simplify my problem by only creating this one. Now I need new shaders. I can just find them in here. Shaders. Vulkan. Alright. I'm gonna base this off. I'm gonna base this off what? The deferred lighting. Copy paste. Rename it to this F2 on the keyboard. It's gonna be a compute. I want capitals. No, it's gonna be fragment. I used to always use compute shaders for screen space passes. I was very happy when I learned compute shaders finally. But now, fuck. But now I know, I've learned, fuck, that's not what I want. I've learned that, it's faster to draw in fragment shaders than it is to call VK image store. Oh, I dragged you in here. Vision. Right, now I'm going to rename my main function to 2. Now I'm going to make a new main function that just renders the color pink. But I don't know what pink is, so I'm just going to have to guess. I think that's yellow. Now I'm going to make a new path. I really got to talk this through because I'm very new to Vulkan, and even though I've been spending the last fucking 3 weeks writing it, I barely know what I'm doing. Okay, shaders. Create shaders. Reflectance. Reflectance. Okay, what do I call this? Reflected radiance. Copy it. Paste it. Revolutionary standstill. Alright. Do I have a deferred lighting one in here? To copy and paste and steal from? I'm gonna make this right here so I can see it. Okay, create reflectance. What's this called? Reflected radiance. Oh. Reflectance? Reflected. What's my shader called? This. The shader. No, wait, that's my pipeline. Okay, that's fine. They're both called that. Render state. What is a render state? It is... It describes what you're drawing into. Okay, good.
This is control. This is control. This is control.
I'll put it here. Create reflected radiance render state. This shader will be called that. So much boilerplate for Vulkan, and I've got wrappers around everything. Radiance. Color target. No depth. This is quad only. No stencil. No clear. What's the clear value when you don't care about clearing? I'm gonna clear it. I'm gonna clear it to black. Cool. Yeah. Okay, make a render state called that. It's gonna render into that texture. You're not doing anything else. Maybe you need to turn off the depth test or something. Yeah, disable depth test. Depth test enabled, false. Depth rise, false. Color phase, false. Okay. I have that. I have that. Try it. It's fun to start with OpenGL. Yeah, OpenGL is a lot of fun. Oh my god, OpenGL is so much fun. But you know what's not fun? When you can't fucking cast rays. Second message can come up. Oh yeah. I'm on 1.4. I'm fucking blind. I'm blindless. I'm very blindless. Okay, I can't get distracted. Alright. I have made a texture called Reflected Radiance. I have created a render state, which is my own stupid wrapper, replicating OpenGL logic a bit. I'm thinking about maybe just moving that, but I have it for now. It's this. I pass these into the pipeline. Every fucking render you do needs to have a pipeline. That takes in that shader, that render state. It's going to render all their push constants. Comment that out for now. Build. Alright, now I need a new render pass. Render internal. Shit's already out of control. Void reflected radiance pass. Let's call that for now. I know you guys want me to call this, but I just can't. I can't yet. I will eventually. Fuck. Okay, Vulkan, game, frame, passes. I'll make a new folder for this because a lot of shit here. VK reflected radiance. What's my namespace? I can't remember anything. Looks good. Yo. Unloved. Render. API. Vulkan. Alright. Now, I would love just to render my fucking pink triangle, whatever that is. Start small. Then, when we get that on screen, then I will start moving the main shader lighting code into here. We'll calculate it beforehand. That's the plan. Alright. So, what now? Render that. Who can I steal the code from? I can probably steal it from here. Lighting. Oh my god, it's giant. It's fucking huge. Woo! No, it's quite small. I'm just gonna copy the entire thing. I'm gonna copy the entire thing.
Good night, sweet baby. The world has more for you than it seems.
Whoa, I got a lot of includes, so I probably should bring with me. Uh-oh.
Let the moonlight take a lid
Off your dream. Hey, you look a bit too indented, mate. Okay. Only thing looking a bit sus is I didn't give myself the right push constants. So I'm gonna go back to where I was. Must be the pipeline creation.
We took
A small flight
in the middle of the night.
reflected radiance. Copy. No! I renamed it. Undo. Just paste that. I don't know if reflectance is even the official word. What's a push constant? It basically replaces uniforms in OpenGL.
Just the three
of us
took flight that night.
Richard. Sorry. Alright. Cool, that's doing something. Now what do you do? Call. Uh-oh. I definitely replaced the wrong one. What the fuck's happening? What's this called? For blended. Why is that edited? Alright, this is the file. Pin it. Okay. Just build, make sure nothing's broken. Then in render game, you will call that. Let's call it after. It doesn't go here, but it's going here for now. This is too loud, isn't it? Sorry. I'm 37, you can make a rough guess. How many years did you start programming? I'm 38. I started programming when I was 28. Yeah, music and video. Physics. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. Huh! First, check I build. Already defined. What the fuck?
Good night, good night, sweet
I call it that though. Reflected. Uh-oh. Are you doing dynamic rendering with Vulkan? Yeah. Dynamic rendering, like fully bindless as you can be. Like I still have like when you go bindless, right? The point is to not have descriptor sets, because descriptor sets are fucked. You still need descriptor sets if you want to bind image stores, but apart from that, I'm full bindless. So it's all dynamic rendering, it's full bindless, like, as in buffer device addresses for everything. You'll see when I start getting in here. Okay. Should you use computer shades for materials? I'm not sure what you mean by that question. What's the opposite of self-taught? People ask me that all the time, but I feel like I don't understand. What is the opposite that you went to school? Because, I've lost my papers. Hold up 1 second. Why it confuses me is because I've never been to school, so I actually don't know how good it is. But I would say it's not very good. Like, even if I went to school. What I'm trying to say is I've been programming for 10 years. I've been grinding this for 10 years. School is like 3 years, 4 years of like schoolwork. Grinding your own shit for the same amount of time, or even longer, is way better than school. I'm really not sure what I'm saying. I'm trying to say that, don't go to school. Go to school if you want to learn something that needs school. Like, if you want to be a, nurse or a lawyer. But for programming, it's in my personal opinion that it's a waste of your time. Like, just actually program like a machine every moment that you're awake. Like, every time you spend going to the bus to school or doing some bullshit homework, like, that is, it's time you're wasting on actually learning the thing you want to be learning. That's if you want to learn programming. If you want to get some diploma so you can get a job, then maybe, yeah, school is important. But they're two different things. Anyway, anti-education system rant over. Right, am I building right now? What I've done now is I've written a shader that just renders a pink triangle, or maybe it's yellow. And I'm calling that in between my main lining pass. If all goes well, you will see a yellow screen with some eyebrows. No. That was big. Okay. That's also because I'm calling the wrong fucking thing in here. This is all very sus. I kind of like this. I feel insane right now. Vulkan, like, my brain's... I was having such an easy time fucking around with those particles and OpenGL stuff. I've got a lot of experience there, but not here. I'm like... Oh, I barely have my grips on anything right now. But bring it on, like, that's what life's about, is fucking... What the fuck? What's that? Get out of your comfort zone. I'm out of mine now. I'm scared. No, I've been doing this for the last few weeks. I'm just like, it's just very unsettling. It's very hard. You gotta really focus. I've never released any games, no. I just played music for most of my life, released albums and stuff. Whoops. Why aren't we rendering a, is this Vulkan or OpenGL? I'm stuck in a hole. That was Vulkan. Why didn't this... Okay. It's because that renders into the wrong place. Alright, new plan. I'm going to change my render state to render into the lighting texture. Because I can't see what I'm rendering right now. Oh, it's so confusing. Vulkan's fucked. I'll stop complaining. Okay, render states. Create, render. Alright, this song rules, but it goes for too long. Because he's actually just playing on loop. He loops that riff 4 times and then duplicates that for 8 minutes. Alright, let's go. I can see a mouse. Goodbye, blood system. Goodbye, memory allocation. Pipelines. No, render states. Okay, let's for now render into there and just see if we see pink. I got it. My music. Look up This Is a Robbery. I'll show you. This Is a Robbery Bandcamp. Only a few things. There's also my old band, which is called Asking For It. This one I was 18. See, Paul and Asking For It. That's where you should save this music. Then I had another band that's not on Bandcamp, but it is on Spotify, called the Anorexic Olsen Twin. And oh, these guys put it out or something. I don't know. No, I self-released it. Why can't I see anything? I'm confused. Why can't I render into this texture? There's so many pieces that have to be perfectly in sync here for this to work. I just want to render. I need to fucking focus. Do you use things like Unity sometimes? Nah, I haven't never really used it. Sometimes I download assets like random ass like I don't know, blood splatters or I don't know, random things, and sometimes you can get assets, but they only have them in Unity. So I get them through Unity and export them and then use them. If I had unlimited time, I'd love to like spend a bit of time using Unity or Unreal, because I've never used the game engine. I don't even know what they really have to offer. I mean, I can guess. Okay, fuck. Why can't I see my fucking yellow purple square that I'm rendering? I commented out. When? I'll play some songs later if you want to hear. It's just not time though. I need to really lock in and get some Vulkan shit done. Please see a yellow or pink square on the screen. I don't. But at least I have errors. I never call these functions. Okay, that's render states with pipelines. Okay, what we're gonna see now is a solid color and some eyebrows, I hope. Oh! The reason we're gonna see eyebrows is because I slotted my render pass in between main lighting and then blended lighting. And blended lighting is what renders eyebrows. Eyelashes. No render state named this. Pretty sure it is. God damn it. What am I working on? Do you have to set it to image shader read only optimal? Yeah, I'll absolutely make better maps. And I'm sorry if you guys have been stuck watching this map for so long. It's just like, I don't need a map right now. The map I have is good for doing everything I'm doing. There are libraries, yeah. Is this VK shader read any optimal? I barely know what's going on. But I do know that I'm using some new Vulkan thing that lets you basically bypass all image layout bullshit and you can use general for everything. And I am. I'm only using non-general for like the present target. Hooray! I told you, there will be eyebrows. Great. That means I am running a fucking shader in where I want it to, in the middle of my render loop. I'm gonna leave it there for now. But ultimately, the point is to compute reflectance before lighting, and then map based on roughness, select a low MIP to get nicer, blurrier reflections in here. After I get this working, I'm gonna optimize the fuck out of that. So, for now, what am we gonna do? I do know I have an incorrect push constant somewhere. Incorrect type name. Okay, what's this? That's confusing me. That's not needed. I need to find what I'm doing. Right. Reflected. Okay, that is right. What's not right then is that I don't have the correct push constant in here. I need to organize this better. I'm still figuring out how to organize all my shit. Okay, I have that. Now in my Vulkan VK reflected radiance shader. I'm going to end up with a lot of duplicated code here, but that's a good step. I don't really optimize too early or abstract too early unless I can see clearly how to do it. And right now I can't quite for a lot of my ray tracing stuff. But once it's used in two separate shaders, it will become more obvious. Where's the push constant? Okay. I can hot load that. Good. Now, instead of outputting pink, I want to see if I can output the actual full main image. I can't. So another whole shader is producing this. But what's good about this is I don't actually care about... I don't care about anything except reflected radiance. Okay. Indirect diffuse is not needed. Is not a mirror surface. That changes the weight. Right. Where's this? Okay, that's coming from that function. That's not used by anything. Can I hot load this? Yeah. Is none of that used? That's used. Is that used? It's all used. But what I don't need to do is all this shit. Yeah. Radiance. Reflected radiance. Sure. This is actually looking pretty nice. Save. Cool. So I now have my reflected lighting in another shader. Computed in another shader. Now, I need to push that back a frame early. Sorry, a render pass early. I'll sample in here instead of computing it in there. I'm going to read from that one. But I need to not render to that render target. I need to render to what? A different one. Which means I need to go to the render state and find where that was. It's in here. So it's not that. It's this. That will mean it's rendered before and goes somewhere else. Now I need to sample that texture somehow. Which I think means binding it in my descriptor set thing. My static descriptor set thing. Let's find it. Descriptor sets. How's this work? Update. It's in update. Right. Okay. This is an RGB 16F texture, is it? It is. I don't know what it is. Where do I make this? In create render targets. Okay, it's RGBA 16. Meaning I need to add that to here. That's one I can copy. Reflected. I need to copy this name from here. Copy. Paste. A better way would just be to go if around that. I'm not gonna fucking redesign that, but there's a cleaner way to write that. Okay. Right image. Why do I need to do two things here? Sample image view. It's not clear to me why some have both. Okay, because some are storage and some are not. I'm just gonna do it like this way. Okay, one's for image store, one's for I may as well just make both. Reflected radiance. Never trust a fucking EP. Don't trust anyone. And these are big indexes. Sorry, these are big yeah, indices that I use for blindless stuff, so nothing gets too out of hand. Three. Okay. Now, are they bound in here? I made you. I didn't make you, apparently. Indirect. Update description. Fuck yeah. Okay, I can now upload that to... I can now sample that in the fucking shader. Good. Now what do? Do I build? Let's build. Do you reject artificial intelligence? No. But I assume what you're asking is, do I reject the idea of vibe coding this project? Yeah, because it would make it worse. Okay, if all was going well, I have rendered my reflected texture image into a texture somewhere far away. Now I need to somehow fucking read that into here. Let's begin by finding this shader, lighting deferred. Now, how do I read from other textures in this godforsaken game? Textual fetch. Let's just textual fetch ourselves here. What I'm doing here is
Take this job.
I'm just gonna call it R. For now. I need to read from there. I made this just then. It's here. I want this one. That. Now where was I? Paste. I see. Well, let's just go rr.rgb. Oh yeah! So this is now being read where I want it. Okay, epic. Fucking epic. Forgive me for being so excited. Where's this coming from? Okay, don't do that. Just do this. RGB. What's wrong with you? Huh? What don't you like? It's extra hard because none of these errors, a lot of these errors aren't real. Visual Studio has a really hard time with GLSL. So it's just underlining shit, like none of these errors are real. It makes this like hard mode. But hold on, why did that work down there? Oh, Vector 8. Yes. Okay. Do I have him? I do. I just thought my piano was more shiny than that. Wasn't it? Or is it not that shiny anymore after I added IES textures? I guess everything else looks the same. Now I can actually just fucking map myself into here. Watch this. Okay. Currently, as you can see, the shotgun is just like... Ignore the guy's black hair. I haven't done hair in Vulkan yet. Okay. This is way too shiny, right? It's like a mirror. Sunburn and a game face. Everything's looking weird. Okay. I'm pretty sure that that's too reflective. So, what you actually do is you do this. I stole this code from my work renderer that I wrote that does filtered nip mapping for cube map specular reflect whatever. IBL maps, that's what I'm trying to say. Reflectance sampler. Texture LOD. Oh, I'm going a little bit crazy. Very much. I'm going crazy. Max MIP of that. Oh look. Damn it. Obviously, I must have just used some OpenGL code there, so let's think about this a bit better. I've been waking up at noon. I'm just waiting.
On the right kind of day.
Are we all good? Hoji, what's up? Those errors are because Visual Studio hates Studio Cell. I don't know, there must be a way to do it properly, but I actually don't know how to not... They're not real errors. Like I was saying before, it makes it so hard. I'm not even smoking weed. I'm smoking fucking nicotine. Are you guys alright? Like, for the next potentially 3 hours, I'm just going to be creeping forward through Vulkan. Like, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to get good, trying to get fast. I'm trying to get, like, second nature, and it's just, I'm still going. It's slow, so forgive me. But the wins will be massive. The reason to even use Vulkan is because you get massive, epic, like, even this ratio shit's sick. Okay, so, what, does this load? Yes. So, one thing at a time. What is the line that's not allowed? I like that. Right, so this is not allowed. Reflection sampler. Let me just check. Is this a sampler? Reflection sampler. I just don't know the syntax for this.
You can get the biggest Chanel back in the store if you want it. I gave them the drill, they set it up, I got them on it. I bought a new paddock, I had the white, so I two-toned. Taking these drugs, I'm gonna be up until the morning. That ain't your car, you just a Lisa, you don't own it. If I'm
spoke my error. Okay, what's my error? My error is that
I'm from Atlanta where young niggas run shit. I know they hating on me, but I don't need condoms. Whenever I tell her to come, she come. Whenever it smoke, we ain't running. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown off this way. Doing all these shows.
they can only be used as function parameters. Yeah, but what's the Vulkan syntax for this again?
She been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay. Do this all the time. This ain't no surprise.
There's some syntax I don't quite remember, and I have written it. It's in.
As long as I get paid. Bad little vibe. She been on my mind. Soon as I get back, she can slay.
Oh, it's just called sampler.
Every other night another movie get made. Every other night another dollar get made. Every other night.
Okay. Hold on. Is that right? What now? And my area numbers don't even match up. Equals. Okay.
Do this all the time. This ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie get made. Drip too hard, don't stand too close. You gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all this shit.
Right.
I've been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe.
I rip it right out of textures. Texture sampler.
Do this all the time. This ain't no surprise. Every other night another movie get made.
I don't know if that's gonna work here though. It might. Apparently, it is one of those. Now what? Bullshit. I actually don't know how to do that. That's one for AI. That's definitely a question to ask her. But I need to fill in a few gaps here. Kronos. Whoops. Terrible spelling. Yeah. Yeah, but what if I have Weimer's textures? Like they are coming in from here. Is that where it is? Textures, yeah. Which I sample regularly with this. The spelling's not important. The LLM knows exactly what you mean. Temporary sampler. I don't want to read this shit. I don't see how that's not what I had.
She's electric.
Okay, where am I up to?
She's done things I've never expected. And I need more time. She's got a sister, and God only knows how I've missed her. And on the palm
Yeah.
is a blister, and I need more time. And I want you to know, with my mind made up now.
I hate that these fucking... Oh, that's why. I see. I was trying to... I had extra shit in here, I think. Anyway, I got my MIP count, but max MIP is -1. Is it? Yeah. Alright. Sorry, it's so confusing.
Can I be electric too?
-1. Yes, thank God. Okay. Now, reflectance LED. What I'm having a hard time here is porting OpenGL to Vulkan, barely understanding the syntax required. Are you making a game, or is it just a hobby? I'm making a game, and it's a hobby. And it's my destiny. And I'm gonna sell it. And it's a hobby. Okay, I've got my reflection LED. Great, what do I do with that? I clamp it to the max MIP. Then am I still building? Yes. Then, what I'm trying to do, if you just rolled in, is sample a lower level MIP to get less mirror-like reflections on the shotgun. On everything. Okay. I did ask a question that I want the answer to. Your text? How does it know what I have here? Okay, right, that's right. I just didn't realize I was copying that stuff. So with this... The fuck is the problem? That's the problem. It's very hard when you don't have actual airlines. Airlines or correct red squiggles. It's like writing in Notepad. AI just lied to me. Yeah, I fucking tried that already. I'm going around in fucking circles. Nice one, AI. I tried to ask you a question, you lied. Okay. But now I'm back to this bullshit. Okay. At least we know that the thing we need. What are you taking again? What does G mean? Okay. I am hanging on by a thread. Okay. What's the line I'm trying to write? This one. Okay, this. I'm pretty sure it'll work if I just copy this in here. But I don't like that I have to do that everywhere. Right. It is working, but I don't have any MIPS yet. I don't have MIPS. I have to allocate space for maps when I create the render targets. True. Okay, now after rendering it, I need to make nip maps. After this. What's this used for? It's used for nothing. Only getting the extent of the image. Damn it. Great reflected radiance. Right. I don't know if I need that shit. After reading that, now generate MIPS. But I need some kind of sync, don't I? I need a sync before. Wait, I already made a note of this. Yeah. Command buffer. This is fragment shader read bit. Let's try this. The golden block should have mirror-like reflections. Totally should. But what should determine the mirror-like reflectionness is the material properties. Like Carlos, legend, he made all the textures from my models and stuff, and he chose the correct values. It's not up to me to be like the block should be shiny. It's up to Carlos, and I got to write the renderer that renders it properly. I'm feeling low frames. Okay. Right, now I've allocated bitmaps, I'm generating them, which is just like a fucking nip map chain, halving the textures each time, doing a little blit. I don't think it's the best way to do it. Because I've done it a different way before. Anyway, which was heaps different, following a tutorial that said there's a better way to downscale. Anyway, oh, look how blurry it is. It's pixelated. I'm sampling too low. What are those press? Uh-oh. The thing about Vulkan is it's very easy to destroy your computer. Interesting. Ah, it's pixelated. I know what's going on. It is using linear sampling. I mean, nearest neighbor. Why? Because I've got the word nearest here. Jesus. Linear. 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 I want to see this appear. Wait, okay, let's just go. H. Oh! It's still a bit ghetto. It's schizophrenic. And the golden block is very not so shiny anymore. Yeah. We're gonna have to crank that up. Or get Carlos to crank it up. But like the thing about Vulkan is, you don't want to just have just because you can cast a million rays doesn't mean you should. The point of it is to still simulate physical properties of the world. Why am I so schizo? Linear, linear, linear. Woo! Nip scale. These are my little tweaking variables that helped when I was sampling cube apps to work up a GeoRenderer, but I'm not quite sure how they help me here. You know what's happening? Wait, nothing. This is crazy. I can delete all this. Can I?
Okay.
No.
Termination up.
God. God help me. H. Thank God I loaded. But can I just make this nothing? Well, if I can do that, why can't I do this? This is so hard. I don't know why it's so hard. Okay. You're not used by anything. Okay, you are. You're used to determine some mirror stuff because it's sort of confusing, but I have mirrors which behave slightly different to regular specular. Yar, yar. What are you doing?
Shake it, baby.
𝒂𝒚. 𝒂𝒚, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Where are you going? Stream. Dude. I need a new computer. Now I'm casting rays and really pushing my GPU. Apparently, I feel like the current feature being implemented is, trying to do something called MIP. I don't know what it's called. I'm trying to get better reflections, rough reflections on my metallic surfaces. Everything can be represented by basically two values. How rough something is and how metallic something is. Wood has no metallic. Mirrors have full metallic. Things like a shotgun maybe have half metallic. Anything that has above zero metallic has reflection in it. It reflects light off it. Your hoodie, it doesn't. It is light absorbs it. But if this hoodie was metallic, you'd see the light from around the room bounce off your hand. Metallic value controls that. But how rough something is determines how mirror-like that reflection is. Video 80. Because I can't think of any examples. But the point is, if something can be metallic but also rough, and rough stuff they're not a perfect mirror, because the roughness means that down at a microscopic level, I burn my hair. down to the microscopic level. There's little fucking bumps and shit. So the light gets lost in there. I'm gonna get 5090. 50. I'm gonna get. I don't know what I'm gonna buy. I think I need to need a better CPU. No, it's my GPU that's fucked up. Here. Hold on, we're not switching song yet to this. Guitar break. Yeah, we can do it now. I'm sort of at like a wall here. Not a wall, I just need a little break because it's really killing me. Why I don't want to get a 5080 or never wanted to update my GPU in the past is because I like having the 3060. The 3060 is my target hardware. This game has to run on 3060, and it does run on 3060, just not when I'm fucking streaming at the same time. Why not make the shiny part of a shotgun a blurred mirror entity? That's what I'm doing. But a blurred mirror entity, that's not a thing. Basically, like, how this all works is, someone makes art. In my case, I hire an artist called Carlos. Every material has these properties. Base color, forget this one. So you got your base color, then you got, this is how rough materials are. This is how metallic they are. I don't know why the piano is reflective if it's just got no metallic. Okay, rough stuff does reflect as well. Anyway, these values determine if stuff reflects light or not. I just have to write the renderer that interprets that information and creates the image. I'm not just hacking, I'm not just going shotgun shiny, Glock shiny, turd on the floor, not shiny. It's very close. I just have to tweak some values and find out why that's so ghetto. Okay. Give me 1 second of just typing some magic numbers into here. Too much. I'm still sampling too low of a MIP. Or my MIPs are just shit. Yeah, I think half the problem is I generated shit MIP maps. Because I forgot how you're supposed to do it. I'm confused. But let's just take a look at, sorry, I know I'm moving quite slowly here. I just have to I don't want to fuck this up. It's important and it's difficult. Equals this for now. Guitar break coming in 2 seconds if you want to see that still. I love her tail. I can't wait to animate her. Okay, so I just want to see what my MIPs actually look like because I think my underlying data is fucked. LOD equals, what's 0? That's no MIP. That's full high res. 1 is the second MIP map. Yeah, these are ghetto. These shouldn't be flickering and all pixelated. That means my map generation function bullshit. Yeah. That answers that. You too want to live in the middle of nowhere, thinking of... Ask your family... Wait. I too wanted to live in the middle of nowhere. I'm also thinking to live, but I just want to ask about your family. Tell me how your family live. In India, you have to take care. My family live... Well, I grew up 1 hour from here, a bit further north, and my family still lives there. I have 2 sisters who are lovely people. One of them is 3 years younger than me, one of them is 10 years younger. So I'm 38, I got a 28-year-old sister and a 34-year-old sister. They've all got kids and shit. They're happy. One of them lives near here, one of them lives in a different state. One of them is dating a triathlon winner, like an actual legendary sportsman dude. It's pretty cool. My dad's an accountant, my mum is a nurse, and I'm like a crazy person living in the woods doing ray tracing. But no, we're on good relationship, good terms. They love me, I love them. They respect and understand that I'm just doing my own thing. You said, is the image ray traced? This is all ray traced, what you're seeing now. This is reflected ray tracing. But the whole image isn't ray traced. Let me get this back. Let's just jump to some random hip-hop for a second, and I'll just explain some ray tracing stuff. So, what's going on? I'm actually outputting this only. So it's a real shame I've got such pixelated fucking shit here. So the image is rendered with raster. And then I'm ray tracing my reflections and shadows. And the indirect light you see on the walls, like how this room lights up, that is sort of ray traced, but not per pixel. It's ray traced off probes. Like, I don't know what it's called. DDGI, Dynamic Diffuse Global Illumination. Vehicles. Yeah, I'd love to add dirt bikes and horses. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and then play some songs on guitar. What's this, like, fucking, lo-fi? Okay. What's going on? So you guys can just check out the, mermaid titties. I really hate that I got such fucking shitty, thingos. After all that, I'm gonna just actually remove that. At least I've done half the work. My bitmaps just suck. It looks much cooler with such shiny shit. I'm just taking a piss and grab my guitar and then we'll play a few songs and then I'll get back to this shit. Chucking some wood on the fire. Baby, how you doing? Why are you so pixelated? Whoa! I'm inside her boobs. Alright. Where are we? You finally made it. Welcome to the gang. One more thing about my family is they definitely did think I was crazy from when I was like 17 to like probably 25, because they didn't understand. Like, they wanted me to go to university and shit, and I was like, nah, next year, but just never did. And I just was playing music, hitchhiking around the country, partying and stuff. They didn't really get that. Oh, they did, but they I don't know. We weren't very close for a bit there. They wanted me to do some different shit. I guess then when I bought this property, I bought this at 24. I don't know, they just sort of like started taking me seriously when I was like, look, I actually am doing shit. I'm not just some dead shit. I'm getting stuff done, motherfucker. Anyway. We'll close this beautiful mermaid simulator for now. You asked a punk friend of yours if he knows asking for it. He almost cracked a beer. Did it all work out in the end? Fuck yeah. I'm so happy. I live in the woods, in an off-grid cabin with very little costs, and I get to just program all the time. I'm super happy. And sometimes I even play the guitar. I even play the piano. So, let's go. I'm not here to jam to this. Alright. Do you have any requests? Otherwise, let's play the same songs I always play. Should I turn the mic down? Otherwise, it's gonna be fucking, it's gonna be peaking again. This is cranked. Okay, I'm gonna drop this down to, like, minus 2 decibels. Alright, I do have a list of songs, but maybe I'll just play whatever. Okay, what do you want to hear? Any request? I'll wait like 20 seconds for requests, otherwise I'll just play something random. The last game I played lots of Void War. Jesus Bus, alright. I don't want to start Jesus Bus. It's too much of a slow ballad. Play something else. This is very similar to Jesus Bus. It's called Puppy Fat. Unreleased song about Jesus Bus after. I can't start with Jesus Bus. Slipknot. This is called Puppy Fat. It's like a love song about realizing you lost the girl who was right in front of you, and as a helping mechanism, framing it to myself internally as, oh yeah, whatever, love was just a drug, I'll get over it. It's just a trick. Anyway. What's the speed?
Yeah, well, been living in hell as my favorite smell fades from my memory, acting crazy, messed up and head fuck from all the days he said maybe. So here's love the drug we throw ourselves to come down. We'll fucking kill you, but I'm happy you're clean. Guess I'll catch you someday. Should that ever happen to me? I don't sleep no more. I just stare into my floor overthinking all this shit I gotta say but won't, cause I know you'll just hit ignore. And I feel like shit, but I'll bounce back just like how I rebut this car and I'll drive out pristine. Never check my mirror, but yes, I'd return to the scene. I don't eat no more. I just wallow at the wall. Dreadful feeling in my stomach just from swallowing it all. But I know nothing lasts forever. Need to make you worse or make you better. If you're never coming back, then guess I'll get to making tracks. So here's to love the drug we grow ourselves to come down. We'll fucking kill you, but I'm happy you're clean. Yeah, I'm just sad that I couldn't see what was right in front of
That's Puppy Fat. Alright. Another song, basically the sequel to that one. This song's not finished, work in progress. It's called Dossier.
Held your hair off the toilet seat, packed shit for hospital to ease your sleep. Waited the lows while you found your feet, felt your body shake in the freezing heat. Tricked the nurse, picked out your food. These lyrics suck, yeah, I'll fix them soon. Sifting through a mix of memories, the buried my dog underneath that tree. Thought of you haunts this living room, but fuck it, I know I'll be indifferent soon and gladly forget the name of you. The pain of everything that we went through, 'cause added to nothing, left with no discussion. You upped and ran and burned my back and ghosted and gaslit me, you shady bitch. Memories of us naked in the summer, drowned out by all the ways we hate each other. When we were younger, we fed our hunger. Bed covers covered in sweat when they'd come. They'll never say us about us. Gain fuck the way that your face stays still stuck in my brain. I'll do you a favor.
Wait. Oh yeah, wait. Let me start it again.
They'll never say us about us again. Fuck the way that your face stays still stuck in my brain.
Oh yeah, you're here to get your shit?
Well, I haven't fucking seen it.
Yeah, I was listening heaps to West Emo when I wrote most of this.
Perhaps I should have called this song something better. Like I loved you since the day you walked down my hill. I could have died from the high when we were together. And you loved me back. And you loved me back. And you loved me back just enough to stick a dagger in it. Every cat could sense us to the edge of these city limits. I guess we'll never get to say they were wrong when they said too toxic today, brainwashed, killing their heads. I'll do you a favor, continue to live like you're dead.
So that's pretty messy, but most of it's there. I just gotta fix a few lines and practice it a bit. What's up, Ben? How you doing? This song goes out to Juji, however you pronounce his name, who requested earlier. And also to BT. It's about when me and him went hitchhiking around Australia.
Well, I wish for this song to never hit the spot that gives you the strength to tell your boss to get fucked and quit that job that you hate so much. 'Cause I've been seeing people find happiness trading their dreams and ideals for comfort. And once that idea's infected their brain, yeah, that person's no longer the same. While every heart must find its own path, no, I can't shake the feeling that this got ripped from their chest. The whole patch back with cash so they'd forget. And my soul not be sold, my time will not be timed. We all need fucking money, but there's a war to fight. And I want you to only ever be a drunken stumble away from me. Oh yeah, my friend is joining the army. Oh yeah, well, Ben Timms is joining the army. But I still remember when you wore your beat up ivy hat. Yeah, I still remember when we got arrested in Ararat. Yeah, I still remember when we swam naked at Broad Beach with Pat. Yeah, I still remember when he used to get fucked up to step the one dead cop and the shows we played your parking lot. Yeah, in parking lots. Yeah, in parking lots. Yeah, in parking lots.
I love you, man. Shame about, you know what, but we'll get him next year. Alright. Here's one I haven't played on stream.
Let me check my disappointment book. Looks like I can pencil you in next week at this time. Why'd you give me one of your famous looks? And in exchange, take anything you want of mine. You say you're leaving, and I don't doubt it. Life's too short to feel good about it. Whimsy has some good advice to bring. He says, Chris, you need direction like a flower needs the sun, and you don't want to take part in anything. How can you expect to feel like all of anyone? And I start to answer, but I can't resolve it. Life's too short to get too involved in it. So I say, do me a favor, stand behind this wall. Well, I need to be certain nothing gets through at all. And then I guess I lighten up a bit. And I darken in the outline of the picture in my mind. Forgiveness means one really does forget. And all that's come before us we must learn to put behind. When we find love, we must surround it. 'Cause life is too long to live without it.
It's called Sick Day. Man, that Vulkan shit is sending me crazy. It's so refreshing to take a break from it. But I can't wait to get back. Fucking keep moving forward slowly on that. I don't know what else. Another song I remembered that's very similar to that one. Alright, let's go. This is a stream first as well. I actually haven't played this in so long. I'm gonna probably fuck it up. I also don't know what this is called. Oh yeah, it's called Absolution. This is a very similar song, but it is different. Alright, Absolution, let's go. If I remember it.
My friends would hang out at this bar that I hate, and I would sit and complain until we left.
Yeah, I switched the line in that last song to be about whimsy.
And of course they stopped inviting me one day, and of course I took it personally. There must be 1,000 cigarette butts in this driveway. They're all mine and I keep throwing more down. But I guarantee it's gonna ruin my day in the morning when I walk out of my house. And on those days when I don't get enough sleep, the only reason that I storm around and act like such a creep is 'cause sometimes that's exactly what I am. Yeah, exactly what I am. Sometimes we play a show at home and I won't care, and everybody, they know all my songs. And then we get out on the road and go play somewhere. And I'll be sad when nobody sings along. And later when I'm packing up the car, I'll say I won't stay here, let's just drive. And then when I wake up the next morning back in my bed, I will say, fuck, I wish the day was still last night. And on those days when I hurry off to work, the only reason that I storm around and act like such a jerk is 'cause sometimes that's exactly what I am. Yeah, exactly what I am. But I know, you know there's more to it, and I'm sure you can probably see through it. And I know that you know there's something that I want, and you wonder why I don't just do it, instead of wondering why I never did. The only reason that I act like such a spoiled little kid is sometimes that's exactly what I am. Self-improvement be damned, 'cause I know sometimes that's exactly what I am.
Thank you. Those last, I don't usually play songs like those last two on stream because they require screaming so loud. Type of song you play on a road trip. Yeah. What's up, Suzel? So I'm gonna rein it back in with something less screamy, and then get back to just grinding my way through this Vulkan problem of mine. Cheers, Ben. Maybe you've never heard that. I do have a set list somewhere, just to make sure I don't play the same shit I always play. Alright. Let's just go Suitcase and then get an even. Basement, alright. I feel like my capo's not on properly. There's lots of buzzing. Alright, Basement goes out to Just Wanna Beat Peace. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Truth be told, it's getting old. Watching all my exes fuck to all my friends, and my soul has grown cold as a result. But I ain't phased, I'm simply painless. I hope all their dreams come true all over their faces, down on the floor of some dirty, dim-lit basement. Can be smelled, and while they destroy and define yourself, I'll just be tripping in a kitchen listening to shake you shred guitar. Kids are blacking out, the pigs cracking down, and I'm just staring at the peeling ceiling, the bugs crawling out, pouring into your mouth. Yeah, they can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. Shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. No one likes someone black and white or boring. Though I miss you at night, I know I'll feel alright by the morning. I need to go somewhere no one knows my name, because right now this town is too small and I fucking hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
That's Basement. That's one of my favorite songs. I feel like that wasn't the best version, but I love Basement. Alright, last one.
Well, I heard them talking in the bathroom. They say Jake is a pretty fucked up guy. I wonder why we never see him at school anymore. And when we do, he's always fucking high. They say he sleeps all day, drinks his nights away. He thinks that life's just one big joke. Don't get too fucked up before you turn 18, or you might stay fucked up permanently. So I made a point of keeping quiet, 'cause it's not polite to interrupt. Yeah, I never knew that I had friends like this, but I'm quickly learning people are shit. I'll take my last 2 tabs of acid, and I'll put my fist to a fucking wall. And I wait for them outside their class, and as I do, my thoughts turn dark. I'll steal a chainsaw from my stepdad, and I'll cut their fucking heads in half. Yeah, I need to prove that I'm not stupid just because I never go to class. Yeah, I never go to class. You wonder why? 'Cause I'm always fucking high.
Thank you. I also love that song too. Do I do funerals? No, we played a wedding recently. Or like fucking 6 months ago. I feel like I should go back to programming. We'll do another guitar set later. I'm just missing heaps of chords. I feel like I'm too excited or something, and I just am fucking up a guitar. Alright, one more.
It's almost 3 a.m. laid out on the road again. Another day, another drop, another 1,000 hours clocked on the hustle for the cost to get out this swamp and into bed with you in your apartment. Yeah. And it goes feeling subnormal, still drunk in the morning, waiting out the winter like I'm waiting out the days. Feel like everything sucks, I could call you, but there's so much I cannot say on this unencrypted line. Hungover in my room ain't feel the same without you laying in it, and every moment is so meaningless. Down your ponytail, swaying in it gently. I've been soliciting illicit things, living on an inconsistent income, wondering when we'll hug again. And now it's 4 a.m. call you before I fall to bed. It's hard to talk cause you and I are the same. We are divided by the smoke of an aeroplane. Hungover in my room ain't feel the same without you laying in it. And every moment is so meaningless without your ponytail swaying in it next to me.
Thanks. I was really fucking that up. I'll practice that in my own time. I appreciate it. Thanks. It's fun to play those songs. It's fun to program. It's good to see you, man. Alright. Back to... what am I doing? I'm like grinding so slowly. Perhaps I should Google how to generate MIPS. Because I know there's I know it's on... It's on here. Because you don't just downscale like I was doing. Just having a quick glance at what's involved here. But do you run a computer shader or do you just actually lit downwards? I'm not sure. You love the riff? Yeah, fuck. The truth is, I have not played guitar really for like 2 months, honestly, since I did that show. I just been programming and my fingers are so weak. I don't know, maybe you could tell, maybe you couldn't, but I was missing so many of those chords. My vocals are a bit better because I've been singing more, but my guitar playing, I mean, like, my vocals aren't amazing, but they're better than they were like a year ago because I've just been singing heaps more. But my guitar playing is pretty like lacking at the moment. I've seen Death Note. I fucking love Death Note. And I'll be the leader of the new world. Okay, so I'm at a bit of a crossroad here. I really want to work on ray trace reflections, making them better, making them more optimized. But the problem is, I don't have good mid-maps. I feel like I don't have good mid-maps. But I also don't quite understand. And I don't want to read that tutorial. Basically, I have ray trace reflections. Now. Which look sick. But the thing is, you don't want mirror-like reflections on your stuff. So, you ray trace... Oh, come on, motherfucker.
Shake it, baby.
My computer's frozen. How I missed that. Fuck yeah. FDQE, always a pleasure to hear the music, keep rocking. And fuck AI. Sick. Appreciate it, man, thank you. I'd love to write new music for you all. I'm slowly working on shit. If Ben's still here later, I'll play a song he hasn't heard. What's going on here? This is like really zoom in. Yeah, take me in here. Are there? Hoping for a Euro tour one day. I want to ASAP. Do you guys know who Pat the Money is? Johnny Hobo in the freight trains ramshackled? That guy Pat? Me and a friend, me and Ben, offered him a free ticket to come to Australia. We were hell looking forward to it, thinking he'd say yes. Who wouldn't say yes to who wouldn't say yes to a free ticket to Australia? But he got back to me and was like, nah, it was too soon, he wasn't ready, etc. But he said he was keen for something next year. Point is, that would be sick. Leaking law. It's not even a thing anymore. Like it would have been a secret if he was gonna come, but now he's not coming. It doesn't really matter anymore. But the point is, he said he'd be down with something in the future, and that's sick. Bring him here. I'll go there. I'll go to Europe, maybe. I was gonna finish this game. Or make enough money somehow, offer to like actually leave this island. Right, so I went to all this. It took me like fucking whole hour, 100 minutes to get this working. I finally have roughness bitmaps on my like the mirror is still high mirror-like, and there's less glossy reflections on the shoddy, for example, because it's not a mirror. The golden Glock needs to be more shiny though. But the thing is, they're all speckly. They're all speckly because my computer fucking barely is working. I already showed all this already, but this is my reflected pixels. These get added to the final image. The problem is that I am having is that my bitmaps look like shit. I don't know if you know what bitmaps are. This is too loud for my lost voice. But that's wrong. It should not be grainy. Or should it? I don't understand. I want to read up a bit. I don't think bitmaps should ever be like this pixelated. They're supposed to be beautifully and blurry. Word. I will absolutely release this game, and this absolutely is a hobby, and I will absolutely sell it if I can get any money for it. I'm gonna sell it for $5 or $10 soon, once I get a good split screen demo in it. Hold on, I got a question. Does anyone here who does graphics programming know what bitmaps look like? Should the 5th bitmap level be this pixelated and glitchy, or should it be smooth and beautiful like a blur? Set the bomb, alright. I'm gonna start chilling for a sec. I'm finishing this cigarette. I was expecting it to look beautiful. Not be all like fucked. It's not the end of the world. I can still do a lot of work regarding this, improving this performance of this. For now, well, let's all just be impressed that there's actual shiny reflections. Publishers? No, fuck that. Having a publisher just means someone takes like half your money. It's supposed to be blurred. I know. Are you telling me there's a blurring step I'm missing? But how come when you do it off a cube map, it's not a problem? Bitmaps should be blurry, yeah, but should they be pixelated? And I don't want to read this. But I do want to find out if there's a step that I'm just not doing. I'm just going to ask artificial intelligence. When you manually create your own bitmaps, do you simply linearly blur progressively down the MIP chain, or is there more complex pixel math going on? Alright. Degrades quality. Yeah. I got texture shrinking. Wait, no. Angelos. What does GL generate MIP maps use? Because when you call GL generate MIP maps in OpenGL, you just get beautiful MIPs. Recursive box filtering standard. How, like this, I don't know what I'm trying to say. How is different to just downscaling 50% with a linear blip? Yeah, well, I thought they did. So you tell me it's the same shit? It is, but even like all my MIPs are glitchy. Like what I'm trying to say is they're shimmery. I'll show you one more time. Adrian Anderson, hello. Like look at my MIP, look at my pixelated reflections. The roughness probably is about right. I mean like the amount of blur, but like I got shimmery pixels. I thought you could like. I've read about this a lot. You ray trace your image into a separate texture, you MIP map downwards, and then sample the MIP chain based on your roughness value. I have a Asus PowerBook. I'm not sure what year, like 3 or 4 years old. It's got a RTX A5000. I know I'm just chilling. I'm about to go, but like, render. I can't render lock. I mean, I know what it looks like. I can render them directly. If you want to see what the MIP maps look like, we can just do this. With, nearest. That's MIP 1, the full, high-res image. MIP 2. It looks the same because my final image is downsized 50% anyway. Pixelated. Okay. Mipmap 4. So the issue is, there's mad shimmering. I don't fucking know. I'm going around in circles here, but the point is, I don't understand. I'm missing a piece of knowledge. I need to read up. I'm not just going to magically figure this out on my own. I thought I understood how it works. There's obviously more to it than that. So that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Moving on to the next task, which is sort of still this task anyway. I'm fine with that. Okay. Now, what I want to do is implement tile-based deferred. Tile-based deferred, I already have it in OpenGL. Yeah. We can ask AI one more question, but I don't really trust its answers on this. Alright. When you do roughness filtering for ray traced specular reflections, which have been rendered previously into an off-screen render target, is it sufficient to generate MIP maps with basically the box blur approach you just told me about? You can't. Is that enough? Because I've done it, and I'm seeing mad flickering pixels, and if I inspect the MIPs, then I see them there too. Bruv. But so it all got me thinking that you gotta downscale more with more of a blur or something. Or is the roughness MIP filtering approach just always gonna be horseshit? I got them fireflies. The rougher a surface is, the wider its specular cone becomes. Simple box blurring, the previous rendered ray trace reflection does not simulate this. Okay. It fails for two reasons. Energy conservation and non-linear specular distribution. Whatever that is. Here is why your current approach is giving you horseshit results. Oi! Don't call my shit horseshit! And how to fix it. Okay. Sorry, I know this is like a no AI stream, but this is actually how I use AI. I ask it questions about graphics, and then half the time it tells me bullshit, and I fucking finally find the answer out some other way. Mathematical... Okay, if undersampling. Yeah, that's my problem. Slight shimmer. Yes, I know that. Missing the RDF. A real... Doesn't just blur evenly. Scatters light. Okay, fine. No! Wait, no, it's not always bad. But you cannot use hardware MIP generation. Well, I didn't. I manually wrote my own MIPs. The industry standard approach is rough reflections without ray tracing thousands of rays. It's called pre-filtered radiance environmental maps. Oh, I do this. I've done this. I do this in my work renderer. Well, I quit my job in the old work renderer. How to make a pristine stop flickering. Custom computer shade downsample pass. Hey, there's code for this on OpenGL. The proper roughness downsample. To do this right, you need to generate MIP tray manually. Weighted important sample. Oh my god, okay. But I'm not doing this now because the math's fucked. Instead of a 2x2x2, you do a 13-tap dual filtering. Okay. Commonly used in stable bloom chains. I've seen those. Firefly removal. Before you average pixels. Okay. Match the MIP level. Yeah, I'm already doing that. Okay. That makes sense. But... do engines use this? Engines use this. Alright, I'm almost done asking those questions, but that answers my question. It's insufficient. If normal map is too detailed, it could cause this too. Correct. Correct. Totally. Okay. But did I ask another question? Fuck yes. Oh my god, my AI's got hella, like, it's trying to bro out with me. It's trying to be edgy. I don't care what the answer to that is. I'll figure that out later. That hurt you to watch. Watch it. I'm fucking learning. I'm learning here. I'm gonna take one look at the OpenGL pre-filter thing. Because there's a chance it's not too hard to implement. Like, I might be able to do this now. It's absolutely in PBR, IBL. Bit bright over here. I'm just gonna take a look at the source code. Here. Yeah, this is what I gotta do. Hold on, is this it? Furthermore, it's... what? That's not all the shaders. Sorry, I will get back to work soon, but this is part of working, like figuring out what to fucking do. I'm trying to decide if I want to do this now or another time. There's more shaders that aren't here. This is... You're telling me that that's all you fucking do? No. This one. Yeah, I'm not doing this now. It's looks scary. I mean, all right. So, just save the file before doing that shit. All right. What's going on now is I'm gonna optimize I'm gonna write tile-based deferred. So let's set the bomb. 100 minutes. Let's fucking go. 1 second. We'll start from the beginning of my playlist. Alright. 100 minutes. The task now is to implement tile-based deferred for Vulkan. This is be just a bit more fucking around like you already saw. Then after that, I'm going to implement tile-based deferred for my mini G buffer. Which will... What's the point of all this shit? I'm currently casting 40... No. I'm currently casting 40 million rays. 42 million rays for this image. That's fucked. I can get away with casting a fraction of that. Because for every pixel, I'm checking line of sight with every light source. Same with the reflections. That's insane. So let's go. Let's figure this out. Close everything. Turn this down just a little bit because my voice is a little bit shot. Alright. So, I have my tile well bounds. What I don't have is tile culling. So I need a bunch of shit. I'm going to refer to my OpenGL version because that has this implemented. I actually can't fail this because I have a working example to refer to. Let's find it. Game light culling. Where would this be? I'll find it from here. So a big part of the next few streams, apart from when I do little kind of fucking around with blood and stuff, is just me building my new Vulkan renderer slowly. Unfortunately. You fucking dog, where are you? Light culling pass, got it. Oh, it's pretty simple, it's just a fucking compute shader that runs for the tile count. Love it. So, let's make all that shit happen. Beginning with what? A compute pass pipeline. Pipeline. I can just copy this, can't I? The question is where to put this. I'm just going to call it tile culling. Lovely. I've already made this pipeline. Great. Do I call it? I do. Great. Okay, cool. Shader. Tile culling. Do I even... I did a lot of this last time. I've already got a shader. How exciting. Let's take a look at it. VK tile light shader. Tile light culling. VK tile light culling. It's empty. Awesome. I'm so glad the other bullshit's done. Alright. Now let's take a look at the OpenGL one. OpenGL one. Where is it? I'm going to drag a song up here that we need to hear. The Jurassic Park thing. Because Sam Neill just died. Before I balls to all this, should we just have a bit of a Sam Neill tribute session? Okay. Because Sam Neill died, I'm just going to put a picture of Sam Neill on the wall before I continue. In the game. That's a pretty good picture. We need a classic one. Let's go Jurassic Park. That's pretty good. Near the electric fence. Alright. Res. Textures. Where does my other shit come from? I guess it doesn't really matter. But what does matter is the aspect ratio. Because I want to put it in my other picture frame. I'm just trying to think what my shit's called. It's called... I'll find it this way. Add picture frame. New picture frames. Goes in here. This gets that. Oh, I fucking clicked the wrong thing. Alright. Picture. Picture underscore naked lady. That's probably in here. Compress me.
Tell 'em all like, you don't really want it with a guy like me, nah.
Here we go. Copy this. We know this is the aspect radio. Radio.
Reptilian from the Cretaceous, I've written the pages of how to make music. From minimum wages to killing these stages, I honestly offer the children a blueprint. How to do this shit, how to do that shit, how to crash that piff, how to be in tune with all of my fans from all over the atlas. You don't respect that, then I'm a loser. See, I've been around since the comic crash with the velociraptors. No way that I'll get
Velociraptors, let's get one of those as well.
I'm feeling myself just like Pee Wee Herman in the back of a Cineplex. I watched other rappers catch fire and
I can't spell it.
fall like the
Velociraptor.
On the flip side, I built up my legacy, bars and more bars and more bars. I'm a triple threat.
This one.
Like the Dilophosaurus, many verses and a lot of choruses. And I've seen a bunny rabbit in a race go fast, but I'm thinking more like the tortoises. Main attraction at Jurassic Park. I'm like a T-Rex mixed with a
I need fucking high resolution.
Play your part, 'cause my brain's so sharp, you can cut your damn cell trying to be this smart. See, when I brainstorm for the air with shrapnel, when I swoop down like a pterodactyl, show them all why I'm the king up in the castle. And they recognize it anywhere I travel, anywhere I go to, any state I roll through. Still ice cold on the stage, I'll show you. And the shit I go through on a daily basis made me who I am. We ain't trading places. Tell them all like, you don't really want it with a guy like me, nah, nah, nah.
That picture's so sick. I need a better Sam Neill one. Rawr. Save. Okay, one quick second looking for a better Sam Neill picture. That's the shit. I'm sorry, Sam, but this is the one we're using.
Now showing respect to me definitely will be getting me irate. You ain't taking no food off of my plate. Address me as captain, you lightweight. I've been around for a minute now. Sit down, get that ego out of my face. Or you got you some plays on your SoundCloud? Bitch, I was popping on MySpace. I was rapping in the goddamn lunch line. Before it was cool to be doing so. Before I had hair on my nuts, I was tearing them up. And I knew I had room to grow. And I still truly know that I am numero. My fucking uno.
Man. The map editor does work in Vulkan, but you can't see the gizmo or anything. Grunge. Terminator picture. The first one was better. Yeah, but I don't like the colors. I low-key have bad... I don't like this song.
Just follow my story and follow my
I actually don't like the song. It's just a Jurassic Park song. Fuck, this got turned this mid map. I use Windows 10, yo. Look, you guys just gonna have to wait up while I just put some sound images on the wall. I'm not random. I'm paying tribute to fucking Sam Neill. I got a friend called Pat. He loves Jurassic Park. He fucking, his heart was broken. His heart broke too when John Hammond died. I'm sorry. I'm gonna delete this song from the list, don't you worry. Cold open source and 53 is the same. Sorry, I gotta compress this picture. Yeah, I didn't really vet that song beforehand. I never want to hear that again either. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I see what's wrong. I gotta fix the compressed ones now. I know you think I'm wasting time and stalling, but this needs to happen. And then I'll put some more on the pictures on the wall. Hey, it's supposed to be random. Oh, okay. Oh, I actually can't even see where I want to put this. Fuck. I was gonna place a few more of these picture frames because they randomly select a picture. Fuck, do I not have access to this? I can't make a picture frame. Bullshit. Oh, come on. Look, sorry, give me 2 seconds. How much songs? I hate this. I don't have time to do this. You know what? If I see Samuel's face once, I'll be happy. I don't want to fuck with the fucking edit of the file menu right now. I gotta just get back to work. I can just keep loading from here. Sam, I'm underwater right now. Alright, perfect. Now we can get back to work. Okay. Right, so I need to fill my shader. Sorry, Jurassic Park moment's over. Perhaps I was stalling. Okay. I need the shader. I would like to also check I'm calling this render pass. It might not even exist yet. It does, but is it ever called? That's OpenGL.
I've been swiping out all these bitches, kicking my pimpin'. She pull up and get right to it. She know my intuition. I talk loud as hell to this bitch. I don't do no pillow kicking. Rich and Millie kid. I'm so embarrassed.
Light culling pass. Okay, how much of this have I written? Not much. I got kind of the way there. Okay, this is a computer shader. Computer shaders look like this. So I'm just gonna steal this. But I need to look at what this OpenGL version does, because I don't think it does much. It needs... Okay, cool. It needs the world bounds, which it already has. I computed those in the last pass. It needs lights, tile lights, this. That's pretty simple. So, what's required to bind these? Device pointer addresses, right? Yeah. Push constant tile light culling.
Another mother cries to me. Baby, I've been thinking about your top in my Mercedes. She been going through my phone and scrambling.
This means I need to make a new push constant. Wait, that already exists. Okay, now the pipeline needs that. I don't know how much fun streaming Vulkan is. It's so slow. Wrong thing. Pipe lines. Great tile culling. I've already done so much of this. Okay, that's there. Now this actual shader, do I have it? No. Oh my god. I only need these 4 things. That's all I need. Okay. That one is already there. I need lights. I need all this shit. Okay. Where's my fucking push constants? Here. Apparently I don't need that. I need well bounds. I need tile lights. Are there lights in this one? Lights are in that. Okay. That's lights, tile well bounds. What else is that? Third one? The fourth one? Fuck. Yes. This, render data. Got it. Alright, that's all the things I need. Okay. Huh? 1, 2, and lights are, got it. That's all I need to set. And the kid's not back from that party yet. Okay, now what? Where's the dispatch? Here. Just gonna crank this a little bit. You guys all good? Just start slow with Vulkan. Yeah. No, I'm having a great time. Fucking love it. Like, I don't have much to do. Until it looks like my OpenGL renderer. Then I feel like it already looks better. What I need to do is get this ray trace thing working, add the tile optimizations, then add FXAA, then add temporal anti-aliasing, and then I want to ray trace nice soft shadows. Then I need to pour my water. Then I need to port the blood. Then I need to redo grass and height map. Then this renderer is pretty good. Or like at least it's the same as OpenGL one. Tile lights. There's definitely more SSPOs than that. Tile lights. Tile lights buffer.
Santa Claus.
Okay. Just gonna build this. The goats actually aren't here. The goats are back with my neighbor for a few weeks. Metal. Nah, fuck Mark. I have no interest. I'm implementing Vulkan because I want rays. I want ray tracing. Yeah, I'd gain nothing from implementing metal. And no one plays games on Mac. What's the point of the game? It's gonna be a roguelike. Uh-oh, we got issues. Swap chain failed. Why?
I wrote this at 2 a.m. at an airport.
Because this ran a different shader with the wrong push constants.
Said I'm not coming home and I can't call.
Pipeline. Yeah. What's this called? Tile light culling. Maybe it's called that. Create pipelines. Tile light culling. It's called that. The shader's called that. 1,000 miles. Is that only reason? Shit.
See you again.
You're not getting anything. It's graphics programming. Graphics programming means you gotta load your own models, send them to the GPU, and then write your own code that reads those vertices, like the model points and stuff, and then do maths to make pretty images, pretty colors. That was it. And this is a modern API. I can't explain anything really. Okay. I now am running a compute shader. Great. Is this one? Got through customs.
Couldn't even look me in the eye to say good luck when it's good to hear your voice. It's been so long.
It's empty. It's gone.
Insecurities left you.
It is this one. Okay. In here. I actually don't need that. I don't need that. Which means I also don't need that in the pipeline creation. I don't have one there anyway. No, in the render state. There is no render state. I'm confused. Okay. Right. Begin porting your shader.
And I hope I never see you again.
Thank God that that pretty much all of OpenGL GLSL works in Vulkan. I'm just gonna copy all this and then just uncomment and just work slowly at bringing it back. Okay, so I don't have tile lights. That is a SSBO that I've got to pull out of my push constant. Which is going to be very similar to this shader, which has a push constant buffer here. But it's a different push constant. It looks like this. Now I need my actual Vulkan push constants up here. Now I need to make this one. Fuck. Where is it? Tile. Okay. Wow, you can just use the exact same code. Can you? Hot load. No, but that error was... Uh-oh. Yeah, cool. That's only this problem. Alright. Okay. We have heard this whole playlist here. How many of you have been here since the beginning and have heard this playlist twice already? I'm down to hear it, but if you want to hear other music, we can switch up.
Maybe I can.
So you got a new keyboard. God bless the old one you got over 10 years. I love that old keyboard, but I got given this one for Christmas. Yeah, I'm sick of that playlist. We've heard that twice already. I really liked it, but it's time to go somewhere else. Like, how about... What's a recent one that is... What's this got? Instrumental version of this. The thing is, a lot of these songs are already in the other one. Anyway. I feel like Kate Bush is better than Regina Spektor. They're kind of the same, to me, in my own mind. They're these beautiful... Well, whatever. In my mind, they're both like the perfect mum, primary school teacher, songwriting legend. Okay. I need that. I also need tile lights. Tile light. And throw them in the... Let me refer to what I'm porting because I'm confused. Yeah. Types. Huh. Does that types just come through? From here? Where are you coming from? How does this shader know that exists? It includes types. Okay. Now to access this, I need to do the crazy shit, which is this. All this. Access your buffers, please. Okay. I don't need that one. Tile light buffer. Throw them in the lake, and I will be. I don't know what's good for me. Yep. Let's comment everything out and see if that was actually done correctly. It wasn't. Missing a bunch of includes. What now? In light calling, unexpected identifier.
Okay. So, YSL. Well, YSL.
Oh my god, it's problems.
Private flag gang, you know. Yeah, man. We the private flag gang, you know.
How much of this is errors up here?
Bitches in low these slums.
Some of it. In that case, the hard thing about doing this is I don't know how many of these are real errors. And I actually have no way to really do it without commenting everything out. Okay. Because the syntax is all new to me, I can't immediately spot anything. Alright, that's good to know. I'm missing push customers. Brilliant. Scala. Where? Okay, so what's wrong with this one? Can I just call this tile lights buffer? Yeah. So the issue is probably that name. But what's it called in OpenGL? Tile lights. Fuck. But isn't that what? I think my type is called lights when it needs to not have an S on it. Comment. I see. It's a big sequential list. That's why. I remember now. That makes me feel a lot better. So that's that. What? Now what? Okay, I jumped forward too fast there. H. Thank you. Who is airing out for me now? Push constant. That one. But what? What's wrong? What's the error? Cannot convert from a const float. I'm not doing that anywhere. Render data bar for no matching overload found. Why is that valid in this shader then? I see, I didn't put that up here. It's confusing me because this shit's not my usual syntax. Otherwise it would have been very obvious. My eyes can't see that many lines ahead. And the push constant can just do its own thing there. So now that works. Awesome. Steward issues, why? Surely that one works. It does. This one is missing the S. Tile, light. I'm missing something. Millet, what's up? Tile lights buffer. It's so confusing. What is the error? No such field exists. Because I wrote it wrong here. Push constant tile culling. What's it called? It's called tile light culling. Okay. That's what it's called. Outlet. Yes. Okay. Is that valid? Yes. What I'm missing now is lights. My lights vector. I can do this. I'm gonna try do it. It's surely is this. Lights. Now, the pointer to the lights. Just so you know what's going on, I'm doing something in Vulkan called bindless, where instead of binding things like in OpenGL, just say you have an array of lights, you bind that to the GPU. You just say, hey, I want to bind this list of lights to slot 5, and you do all this binding via numbers, arrays, whatever, to binding indices. You can do that in Vulkan too, but it is very tedious, cumbersome, because there's so much fucking boilerplate you gotta fucking write, and it's very easy, and you gotta update them and all this shit. But what you can do is something called bindless, where instead of actually binding things to particular indices, you just send pointers around like a C++. So what I'm doing now is moving around and accessing via pointers, GPU pointers. Super cool. Because you can't do that in OpenGL. This is next level modern graphics. But it's actually very slow, and it's very confusing because I have all these red lines. Like, these aren't errors. Where's this fucking trash? Are you using address? That's exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. This is all address buffer pointers. The advantage is you don't need to fuck around with descriptor sets. Descriptor sets fuck. Bindless rendering rather than bindless stuff for slots. You just bind everything once and use pointers exactly. Yeah, it cuts out lots of bullshit. And I'm still learning the syntax, and I'm still getting up to speed with how it all works. Just gonna put some wood on the fire. You don't need to come with me. You can if you want to. Which way does this go? Hello, what's up? How you doing? Let me just flip this around. That's how it goes. Whoops. That's the thing. Back camera. Here we go.
In the hole.
Started gently tamping down the dirt.
I might have to chop some wood in this.
I saw the future in a dream last night.
That's not a get over it. It'll catch.
Somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Hope it's not me.
But I suspect it's going to have to be. Aren't your hands feeling pain, bro, coding that long? Nah. Are they Russians? Maybe. Is the buffer reference not being recognized? No, it is. I might just, it's just the syntax highlighting doesn't work. Like, I'd rather have no errors than wrong errors. And the thing is, it's not even... Maybe it's my includes. No, these shouldn't be errors. This shaded's compiling. I just have errors. I don't understand. There's my, this is my syntax highlighting for GLSL. But as far as I know, there's not a better way to do it. There must be. Those terrible squiggly lines are coming from this.
And when its time came, I could see it happen. Blossoms black and sweet as Texas crude.
I think what's happening is this is for OpenGL only. It doesn't recognize any Vulkan stuff. Vulkan. Like imagine if there was one that was allowed. Like that's all there is. Don't know. Is there a way to do it? Does anyone know? Because that would help me a lot. Vulkan. Syntax highlighting. I can't spell. You can make me do this. I have that. Now what? Point it to the Vulkan validator. Okay, tools, options. Alright, let's go AI. Scroll down and click GLSL integration. Yep. Find the external compiler path field. External compiler path field. Set the path to your Vulkan SDK compiler executable. Am I gonna get rid of my lines? Vulkan. Uh-oh, I don't have it. But I do have it in my actual thing here. Vulkan SDK. 4. Bin. GLSL. GLSL. Ang. G. Validator. Okay, wicked. Fuck. Copy. Paste. In the compiler arguments, type all this bullshit. Okay. Arguments. Map the file extensions. No, I already got that. Now what? Apply. Do I not click apply? There is no apply. You have me more there. What do you mean? Huh? I don't know what it is. Is it because I'm building? Oh, you target 1.3, but your target 1.4 might be an issue. Good point. Options. I don't know if it would be though, because the text is just text. Come on, AI, help me. I followed all of, but nothing fucking happened. Fix the path. That's what I fucking got. Well, that did nothing. I don't know how anything works. That is the thing. I did replace that. This is it because I'm pulling in includes from my own includes? That's before any includes. I give up. I don't want to spend any more time fucking around reading that shit now. It's okay. I made it this far with fucked errors. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. Okay, I'm hot loading. Now these comments are pretty cursed, so I'm just gonna delete them all. And go again. I need to build. Am I running right now? I'm frozen. If anyone figures that out, please help me. Window reload. I'll close Visual Studio. Breakpoint. Shit. I'll give Visual Studio a fresh boot. Any artifacts in my file? Reopen VS, absolutely. I hope that works. Subgroup ops. I don't know what they are. What are subgroup ops? Fold under zero pressure. Fold for what? I wanted to reopen Windows. I mean Visual Studio. I don't believe this can do anything. It did. It fixed it. But then what's this error? I love you all. Thank you so much for the encouragement to close and reopen Visual Studio to save the day. I got no errors now. Oh my god, I can think and see a bit more clearly. I love it. Happens in my heart. Okay, stop. Tile lights. Looks like I'd like to also... Why can't you do that? Swizzle. Metaphor. Because it's dot data. Dot. How? Life we live. I'm getting there. Fucking. I'm gonna fucking get there. It's. Is he saying motor or boner? Tile lights. Yeah, it's right here. What if I go dot data like I fucking have up here? Oh my god, that's how you do it. Okay, So, this compute shader, on the first invocation, like what tile lights is a big single vector of indices. Yeah. And then, let's take a look, because I've actually forgotten. It is...
Now I play guitar, and now I sing
melody. It's a big fucking... Oh, wait, no. Each tile... God, sorry. Every tile has one of these. It can hold... It holds how many screen space tile? Remember, these are screen space tiles. These little black lines. Each one of these has one of these. Stores how many lights there are, and then it can store up to 127 light indices. Don't cut it. Hold on, I love this part. I love this part. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I sing it in Spanish, but my Spanish sucks. I sing it in English, but the words they just don't cut it. This is what happens when you try to use symbols to describe reality. Oh, WTF happens in my heart.
I like that. Okay. Pretty much all I gotta do is add the word data everywhere. Because Vulkan is stupid with its syntax. Imagine if that was all of it. H. Light count doesn't exist somewhere. Okay, what are these? My areas actually mean something now. I'm not getting the lights vector. Okay, lights. Oh, fuck. Lights. Yeah. Equals this. And you have the buffer push constant address of the lights, which are in here. It's here. It's here. Alright. My errors are still here. Because I don't know why yet. Oh, I'm missing that util function. Okay, cool. What do you reckon that is? AAB intersect. It's probably in intersect.
Shake it, baby.
Syntax. Thank you so much. How does it not tank performance doing this many intersects? Because, let's take a look. We'll look at the OpenGL version because there's less bullshit. What this shader does, this shader runs for every screen space tile. We can count them. It's 1920 divided by 1040. Sorry, 1920 divided by 24. $80 tiles on the horizontal axis. 45 times 24. So I have 1080 tiles. That's crazy. So so this compute shader runs 1080 times. On the first invocation, it clears all my data structures and sets a barrier. So no other invocations can continue past this point until this one's finished, setting those to 0. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think that's no longer necessary. That was to do with some skybox stuff. Anyway, forget that if. The loop count is the light count. Yeah. Okay, so then it iterates over all the lights. I have in my scene about 25. So it checks every light and just does an A-B intersection, and then does a sphere intersection, and then just stores the lights in an index thing, and then just it stores it. Because that's not very many. It's 1080, Because GPUs are fast. 1080 times 20 lights. You can just do that much. Because what you're actually saving, like by doing that math there, like every time, how do I say this? Yes, that is not free, but it more intersects because there's not only there's the AAB one, but then if that passes, it does a sphere one to reject the corners. Because my lights have a tight let me just get off this. See this square? That's the AABB, the tight one for this light. I've got those. Because for every light source, I cast a shitload of rays out and work out exactly what that light can see. And let's find another one. That's the bathroom one. And I cast these rays with the doors open. So this light can only see that far. So first I cull by that. That's that cull. Then I cull by sphere. Because this light actually can't see probably these points. And it ends up just culling better. Anyway. The point is it's fast. There's two things going on. It's very fast to do those tests. Also, by doing those tests, you don't have to fucking do shadow rays in your lighting shader. Or the PBR algorithm. It's massive optimization. So, it looks like I'm just missing that include. Now, it looks like... Why is that not allowed? Tile lights. I have that. I have tile lights.
Hey everybody, Norm over here at Norm's Rare Guitars, and it's my honor to bring these guys to you, the group.
I don't live in Alaska, no. What's the and do at the end of 68?
I don't gotta know your ex's name. Cause if it just so happens that you turn around and ask me, I think you might.
It's the same as having this here. I just have it set out a bit clearly. So it first checks this, but if that's a false, it doesn't check the next if. It's the same as having another if here and having more braces. It just looks a bit clearer to me. I know it's like unconventional programming style, but to me that's fine. If this, then if this. And like I don't have to ever come back here again. I want less, like, shaders are fucking confusing, especially ones like this with all this wacky syntax. I want as, like, clean stuff as possible, and I don't really mind breaking the rules a bit with my syntax. But I don't get why, oh, it just works now. The fuck? Wait, what? Now we're back to here. Okay, so let's just remake this line and try to figure out what the problem is. Tile lights is accessible because we access it here. And we even set a value. Wanna love. That's valid. What's not valid is looking up this vector, apparently. We gon' love who we wanna love. Sue me. Okay, it's a vector. I mean, an array, whatever. Why can't I index it? Index is... Hallelujah. Here. So uint. That's valid. So why can't I put index in here? We just had this. That's valid. if you're a uint, you hold uints. So why can't I put that in here? I can. So why is this identical line causing an error? Are you gonna make me rewrite this? Do I just copy and paste it? Okay, same old deal. On the final invocation, we light the light count, which is atomically incremented. It's a safe way to add across invocation. I wrote this a while ago, so it's... Yeah, this is shared. Anyway, so that's allowed to be written. I don't trust this highlighting thing. Maybe it's because I'm building. I bet that just works. Light count. The fuck? Alright, let's write this properly. Tile lights is the vector. Data. We want to write into the tile index. I've actually got it right beneath me. Light count. Let's just write something simple. It's valid. Now you're telling me that I can't write. And what? I can't write this. I just don't get how it's any different. I don't get it. It's exactly what this is. Okay, great. Now, apparently that's the shader ported. What I'm going to do now is debug render that as color, so I know it works. It should do, but like, who knows what's going on. So now I have my tile data. I need a push constant that can make me access it in the debug shader. So let's go. Tile. Uh-oh. Tile. Think you be proud, think you be proud. Tile. Tile culling. Wait. Tile debug view. Think you be proud, think you be proud. Tile lights. That's all I care about. There's got to be a better way than making a separate push constant for everything, but I feel like you have to. Do you guys? Has anyone here done like the violence thing I'm doing now? Direct buffer access. How do you pass your pointers around? Do you just have a shitload of push constants? Does he know what? Am I suspended? Am I suspended right now? I'm fucking suspended, aren't I? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. For how long? So sorry. I've been rambling to myself for days. Ah, sweet. Let's go to the save list. I know no one can see me or hear me, but shout out to Quentin. I feel like this is captured in the final stream. Shout out to Quentin, ex-housemate, this is his band. Let me know when we back. Okay, so I need to use this in my tile coloring compute shader. I need to pee. I know, you're honestly all so kind and the best. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go piss. And everything. I'm gonna go piss. I don't know how to finish a sentence. No, I feel like Twitch would just be. I feel like Twitch would just be. Okay, I'm back. So, someone said why not Twitch? I feel like if I did go to Twitch, it would just be a whole different kind of something about these streams is I'm always walking somehow the line of what's allowed, and I feel like on Twitch I'd be walking a different line, and these lines wouldn't be the same, and I'd be trying to manage even double the amount of like restrictions or whatever. Just because I play copyright music and have cigarettes, I don't know, and sometimes show mermaids' boobs, like computer graphic boobs. I'm not really doing much. I'm actually just spreading love and awareness, and not awareness, but I'm not sure. I'm one of the good guys. But all the bad guys say that, don't they? Now I have a question. Yeah, I should go to Chatterbait. To everybody has anyone done direct buffer access? Because I want to know, is the best way to handle like you need pointers, right, to your buffers. Is the best way to just have a million separate push constants? Or do I upload a big, like, actual single thing of all my pointers? Is that how you're supposed to do it? Filter your playlist. I'm gonna piss. I need to piss. Let's make sure, even though this is my music safe list, filter my playlist. Yeah, I have a playlist that's safe. Let's get this next. Surely this 𝒂𝒂𝒚 piano solo is safe. Okay. Right. Twitch deletes past streams and YouTube they stay forever. Do they? I just don't care about Twitch. There's nothing in my heart that makes me want to go there. 𝒂𝒚 type beat. Yeah, it's not that good. I was like, surely there's got to be a good 𝒂𝒚 beat. It'll come next after the 𝒂𝒚 solo. Before 𝒂𝒚 solo. I'm about to piss my pants. Okay. Is it Christmas in Tasmania? No. We have Christmas at the same time as everyone else. Oh, what's going on? I'm just trying to figure my thing out. It's so annoying that I don't have flashlight anymore on my phone cam. So you guys might not have been here when I explained that this song right now is by Quentin, my old housemate. Shout out to Quentin. He's a good friend of mine. Love Quentin. He's done a lot for me. I don't know if I've done that much for him, but I feel like, no, we have. We've given each other so many good times. My fucking phone keeps turning up. Cancel. Okay. And I'll ask one more time before when I return. I'm just gonna piss off the tech here. Has anyone done direct buffer access in Vulkan before? Because I'm having this weird problem and it's getting very verbose, where I pass the pointers in via push constants. But that's giving, and often each push constant just has a couple of pointers. Now I'm thinking maybe I just need a single push constant that every shader takes, and that push constant is to another buffer that just has all my pointers in it. Would that make more sense? Please help me. Please tell me what to do. There's two options. Separate push constants of heaps of duplicate shit everywhere, or a single fucking push constant with a pointer to another structure that has all the pointers. That seems to make more sense to me. I've never seen anyone's code that does this, so I'm just sort of winging it. Can I have another sandwich? I don't really need one. I do. Vulkan's so exhausting. If you're still in the chat, Ben, I got some new fry pans. Cast iron. I might make some different food, or I might make the same thing I made before. I don't really have much else. I can make the same thing in a burrito. Then I can have some lettuce and stuff. Avocado. Nah, fuck it. Oh my god. my limp-wristed fake bacon. Sorry, I just gotta put this in here. Alright, that's all sorted. Now I need a bit of cheese. I should be eating tomato and lettuce and tomato and lettuce and I should wash his mug up. I know the kettle's done. I just want to see which one has this one's got way more You get in there. Shout out to Devil, my old German Shepherd. I can't wait to get a new one. That's him too. It's crazy, isn't it? Shout out to Ethan, another friend of mine who wrote this song. It's about waiting for his mess dealer, Ivan. Don't fucking rush me, cunt. Just wanted to get high, and now I'm sitting on this bench. Guess I'll have to rest this down. Quick, steam it. I didn't even put anything in here. Who's the lid for who? Confusing. This isn't really a spoon, but it has like spoon-like abilities. I want to know, did he really have a taser? Shocky milk. Fuck, Ethan is such a good songwriter. I hope he writes more music soon. Crikey, I've got my shit upside down. And also, my cheese isn't on here. I don't know why I said crikey. I never say crikey. No one says crikey. Flip it. Put it back in. Fucking love cast iron. Okay, well, may as well take this back. I lost some fairy lights. Usually I have double lights, but some of them died.
Anyway, yeah,
Nothing lasts forever.
At the fucking, at the
In this
no,
godforsaken world.
Play tomorrow night at the Bombay Rock at,
I wish I had some new shit to show you, but really all I do with my life is stay the same and play and program. Occasionally I get some new stuff, like I got some more milk.
Or don't, fuck you, like, whatever. Anyway, have a nice life. Peace.
Peace. I got 5 minutes, that's the new thing. How many new things do you want to see? In one go. You couldn't handle the truth. I got to drip feed you. Drip feed it to you. Don't listen to me. This might be the long-awaited Templar speed. How about we cut this in half? With this. Obviously, when I'm by myself, I have 2 hands, and I get shit done less, like crazy. These are hot, by the way. That's much better than before. That's like straight out of McDonald's. Shout out to Terry. Yeah, not me. What are you talking about? I'm some kind of psychopath. What's up? Okay. Alright. Okay. The time is 6:44 AM. Fuck, this is... I've been going 8 hours, and all I've done is some blood and like... I don't know. I hope I get better, faster at Vulkan. Because like, these streams are... The last... I don't know what I'm saying. Let's just get back to work. Let's get child-based deferred rendered. I think it's working. I'm fucking close. Build. No, I'm not ready. I need to pass. We move like a tiger. I need to pass this. Where has it gone? Debug. Light view. I'm getting faster. Okay, create pipelines. Do I have a debug pipeline here? I'd have to. Debug tile view. Yeah. You currently take no push constants, but now you need some, so let's add some. But like I was ranting about, I feel like there's got to be a better way than having separate push constants. A big library, a big... Pretty! Well, and I've now got duplicate ones in like GLS and Thanks. Where is that go? Is the question the only way to land all the right way? Okay. Has it been long enough that I can play some naughty music yet? Tokyo, you can do multi-stream with free plugin. Music goes to Twitch. Yeah, but why? Why? I know it's possible, but I don't understand why I should do that. Like, what would I get? But it'd be just a bit more work for me to manage. And everyone who wants to find this can come here. Leo, tell me. I'm 100% listening. What's the way to do it? You don't need push constants and not thousands of push pointers. I suck at piano. I fully regressed back to like level 2. Just a single push constant that points back to a large structure. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, that's what I was saying as the alternate proposed option to what I'm talking about. Yeah, so the solution then is everything takes in a single push constant, which basically looks like this. What do we call this thing? Large structure, okay. So it's like you have a large structure address. So, everything takes in that. Every shader takes in. Push constant, whatever, X. I don't know what to call this. Name. Then, this is a pointer into some other vector you upload. Sorry. So this is a pointer itself, which is a pointer to some other variable that contains all of these device addresses, right? So you end up with some other thing that's just a... I'm just sort of finding a few that are around. So, is that what you're saying? So every shader takes this, and takes this push constant, and that is a pointer that points to this, which is stored in somewhere else. A dual linked list to handle your pointers or buffers. I don't think you can do linked list on the GPU. Cool. Yeah. I love that. And that, it didn't occur to me how annoying it would be to do it the way I've done it. But after, you can see, look at this. Wow, that's a fucking mess. Half those are the same. There are some small things that do go in there, but for all, I get it. Push constants are for literal values. But for all buffer device addresses, they don't go in push constants. That's silly. You have a pointer to a table. I'm not doing that now, because that's just going to be annoying and very problematic. Just going to keep on going like I am for now, and I'll fix that up over the next few days. Okay. So, now I have that. I'm so glad that's how it's done, because it seems so much easier. Light culling. Okay, I need to find my debug pass. Okay. No, that's it. Wait. Debug passes. Probes. Debug. View. Tile view. Okay. You gotta push. You fucking push constants around. So, this doesn't really matter, but I got two debug view passes. This one, debug view, that's like it renders base color like only on the screen, or normals, etc. This is a debug view pass that renders tiles, so it's going to show the tile light heat map, or the fairy light tile heat map. That's right, I got fucking fairy tile heat map. Deferred. Buffer device. Okay, push constant is this one. Debug tile view. Someone's toggled my caps lock. Huh? Dude, it's so hard to manage. We heard this 1,000 times already. I'm sorry. This stream was crazy, wasn't it? I mean, this playlist was crazy. You should add tongue. Twitch has the 12-hour limits. Yeah, but I'm grateful for the 12-hour limit. Like, imagine if the limit was 15 hours. Then I'd be my life expectancy would decrease substantially. I strongly recommend learning OpenGL first. there are people who do go to Vulkan first. But Vulkan is hard. I'm not sure, maybe I'm wrong here, but Vulkan is very hard. And learning graphics is very hard too. And they're two separate things. You can learn graphics programming in OpenGL. You can learn modern graphics programming in OpenGL. You just can't do ray tracing or buffer device addresses. But all the multi-draw stuff and like viz buffer rendering and understanding BVH traversal and the lighting equation, all that you can do in OpenGL. And you can work faster, like, don't know. My recommendation, learn graphics via OpenGL. My phone's dying. Then learn Vulkan. Because unless you want some Vulkan only features, I don't think it's worth it. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my phone to turn on. There's something stuck in the charging port. Oh, come on. If my phone dies, we can't go for ventures. It's charging, don't touch it. Having programming buddies is very important. I learned so much in the beginning just spamming people on Discord. And maybe a little bit too much. It's weird. People like, the only place to go was the graphics programming Discord. What's up, Papa Games? And people there, definitely some gatekeep knowledge. They're like, I'd ask questions, and like I felt like they'd see me rising up, like getting better at programming, at graphics, etc. And then the help just sort of became less and less and less. Like there were definitely people who didn't want to help. But then there was also people who were just like, fuck yeah, I can see you're trying, and they take the time. And I do the same. I love taking time to help people because that's how you learn. If I recognize in someone that they care and they're trying and they want to get there, fuck yeah, I'll stop and help, because that's how I got here. Help, you need help. And AI doesn't know the fucking answer. Not always. Really? No, it often does know the answer. You get an extra $1 per Twitch ad. People learn about your awesome work, and they better watch you without blocking your VPNs. GP Discord is goated, absolutely. I'm just saying, I was just ranting about how you need help, and not everyone helps you, but some people do, and that's how you learn. Find them. Keep going till you find someone that can help you. It's how you learn guitar as well. It's how you learn to build a house. It's how you learn all this shit. Make friends with people who are better than you, and not to use them, but just, I don't know, hang out, talk, learn, share. Interesting, $1 per ad? No way. Really? How many ads can I run in a 12-hour stream? I don't want to run ads. Like, I'll get this done. Like, it looks like I've hit a wall. I haven't. I'm doing so much work. I just haven't got any new art done for a while. Like new assets. I got animators working for me at the moment. I've had a bunch of animations ported to my new rig. I got a VFX guy doing some work in a couple of weeks for me, making some new blood animations. Where are the usuals? Haven't seen easy mode. Yeah, easy been around. RE is cool. Okay, what's going on here? This looks weird. I feel like there should be more stuff in here. Also, where's the other one? I leave it alone, I fucking forget. There we go. Okay. Well, is that bound in the pipeline creation time? Yes. Is it set in the actual shader? In America. Here. It's called that. And it's gone here. And it's missing the thing. The, the tile lights. Oh shit, Psytrance. I said no Psytrance. But I need some, apparently. I'm in the wrong fucking function. Uh-oh. I blame myself, because it's always your fault. That's how programming goes. If something fucked up, you did it. That's what I like about programming and skateboarding. Like, you either can do it, or you need to learn how to do it. Wrong one. Yeah, like, you can either already do it, or you got some work to do. Why is it so much bigger? I see. Okay. I need a buffer. I feel like I'm slowly getting faster at this. What I want here, I want the tile lights buffer. Tile lights buffer. Also, may as well like frame data. Yeah. This is also my first like proper Vulkan renderer. I'd done 2 before. I'd done a really messy one. It was all just one file. Then a couple of years ago, maybe one year ago, I kind of stole some of that code and then in Hell Engine wrote a Vulkan renderer. But like, I did not try to make it good. I was just trying to get Vulkan quickly as possible. But like this time, I really took some time to abstract everything so I could actually use this. But I'm sure it's still got a lot of bad design decisions. There's already a few I'm sort of doubting. Tile lights buffer. I don't know why you're running the lighting. Oh, because you're running into it. Yeah. Get buffer address. Buffer. What's going on here? Tile lights buffer is a Vulkan buffer. Okay. Now, this... Do I have a device address? Okay. Yeah, I do. Cool. That's my device address. Build. Now, in this shader, it's a compute shader. It's called tile. It's called tile debug view. Debug tile view. But I don't see it in this list.
Why is it? T comes before V.
Great. Oh my god, this is so slow. Killing me. Oh, I got fucked again. Alright. When you return, we can do, guess I'll play piano for a bit. And then, like, some boring rain sounds or something. I was having a good time there. I mean, I was getting some work done though. The thing is about my fucking life. I just plugged up my camera with some sandwich. Old radio songs. Radio. What can you see there? You guys care? You can't see my face. what's up? We're back. The question is, do you care that you can't see my face? What's this? There's something on the piano. Alright, I was gonna go for it. This is a no face stream. No face piano session.
party where everyone gets drunk and late but me. It's a beautiful night and I can't say that it helps much. Life is still just a lengthy suicide pact. It's a beautiful night and I wish I didn't give a fuck. I should have hopped that train and never looked back. It seems like life's a party where everyone gets drunk and late but me. Seems like life's a party where everyone's too fucking smashed to leave. Alright, one more before I return to my Vulkan. Can you even see my hands from down here? Kinda. Oh, that's nasty. I got kind of stuck somewhere there. Alright, how do I get this back where it goes? What's up? Oh, I still got a sandwich. During all that, I fogged up my camera. I hope that didn't, like, fuck up everything. The bomb exploded. Crazy. In your country. Only. What? Oh, don't play that song. YouTube will kill me.
Okay, how we going? It's storming really badly, northeastern US. Crazy. It's about to be daylight here. Much love from Tel Aviv. Much love back from Tasmania, Australia. Alright, now. Could you see any of that? I wasn't really sure. I felt like I was filming the keys. I got a coffee and a sandwich. I'm ready to go. I need to shave. Really badly. I should, but I feel like, I don't know. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with my life. I don't want to go to Twitch. But I get it. Maybe there's a chance to make money, and money would not be the end of the world. It'd be actually kind of handy. Well, I don't know. Like, do you know my actual plan? My actual plan is to just keep grinding this. Slowly get some donations here and there. And when I've got a bit of free time... No, I want to do this big drop. The big drop is third quarter medley, FAQ video, a demo of my game, multiplayer only, Steam page, Kickstarter, and like a 2-hour tutorial, episode 1. Bang, drop all that on one day. And then be like, alright, here you go. And then just do the Kickstarter. I'm like, do you want 50... I want $50,000. Do you want shitloads more tutorials like this? And like, here you go. That's my plan. And that'll get me enough money to just like probably get one more mermaid. No, I'll make the mermaids, but anyway. Okay, so I think everything's good. I should finish that blood soon. What do we got here? Fucking YouTube, man. Alright. Okay, let's go to my tile view debug. Tile map, heat map. Alright. Let's write a color. Let's make the color equals blue. I mean blue. What? Oh, it's RGB. Okay, my destiny is now to sample from these textures. Sorry, these buffers. Okay. Hi, Cam. What are you talking about? BK. I appreciate it, but I know I really appreciate it, and thank you for encouraging me to move to grow and get more money and stuff. I need to I'll think about it. I definitely will. Okay, I need to I can fill this value with some stuff. What do I need? This. My bullshit fucking push constants approach. Got it. You don't know unless you know, and I only know now that this is stupid, but I have to do it, at least for now. Debug tile view. Fuck. Man, it's killing me a little bit. And I don't even have any ordering plan in here. Tile culling. Oh, come on. Tile. But I don't want tile, I want debug. Yeah, this is so unmanageable. Because I'm going to write about 1 million shaders. And there's no way I'm writing push constants like this for everything. Debug view. Okay, it doesn't exist yet, that's why. You want me to crank this, don't you? I feel like Vulkan is killing me. Okay. Push constants. Yep. Debug. Tile debug view culling. No. That's not a thing. This is the thing. Yeah. Create pipelines. Debug tile view. Yeah. game tile developers. Yep. Yep. Now, whatever you are, you need to also be defined in the GLSL. Here. And that's what that is. And this is what needs to come to the shader. And I'm just going to write that there. Now, I'm going to copy this code. Tile lights. Great. Debug view. Your tile lights are... My 720 alarm's gone off. Now I have that. That looks wrong. No, that's right. Now, my push constant needs this. It has that, but I still don't have a push constant yet. So I need to copy that same thing. It's basically this. Oh, I'm so excited to clean up this mess, because it's something I currently dread. And now I know how to fix it. Slowly. Okay, that's my push constant. We got errors because we're not getting push constants. Common VK push constants. Come on. Is that not the thing? Could it be... What the hell is that all about? I'm starting to die a little bit. I feel like I'm missing a million of these. In here. Debug... Push constants debug... Wait, tile debug view. It's debug tile view. Push constants. That's what it is. I know it's just nothing, but I still have to fix it. What we got now? Oh, I wish I was this clean. And could play in time. I feel like I'm okay for just like never practicing properly. But I got so much work to do. Oh, that's nice. Don't get banned again. Okay. Rename that just to this, please. Is that the right thing? Yeah. Okay, now I'm actually just gonna comment this out. And this, so I can at least hot load, because it's too hard if I can't hot load, because if I have so many errors and then I have... Let us know if you need some help from the chat, yo. Gee, Leo, who are you? You seem to know a lot. I'm open to all suggestions. I appreciate that advice before. What else? What else do you see me doing that you're like, that's the wrong way? This better not be an error. If it's not an error, then why are you telling me that? Tile light culling. Doesn't that need the lights? No, that's just doing the depth cover. This needs the lights. This needs everything. Oh, who? It's missing types. BRB. I mean, C after BRB. The plan sounds good. It's better to just do it, at least somehow. Yeah. But, like, do you guys all want to go to Twitch? Would you watch this on Twitch, or would you stay on YouTube? Because I have no interest in Twitch. But are you guys all, like, Twitch people, or YouTube people? No question. What song's this? Hit the road. Am I hot loading? I got errors or not? H. I'm hot loading. I can't wait to see my frames boost up after this is in. By the way, this is like 10 minutes away from being done. Because I already have the data structures. I just want to visualize them, and then if that's correct, I'm going to use them. It's just very slow to do this because I'm so new to it. Okay. What? I just need the same math from OpenGL shader. Huh. Sometimes I make noises like that. Yo, heat map, render mode. Which one do you reckon it is? Light count. I reckon. But let's actually copy this from the Vulkan. I got nice syntax in this one. Debug view. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Even though there's only one debug, let's go there. Yeah. And our override base color. I mean, override colors come from here. Huh. Ooh, we're probably here. Render override modes. Yep, sounds good, but what are you? I want tile map heat lights, for sure. VK, tile, view. Uh-huh. Wait, this is, get the right. I can't talk. Okay. This. Count. Oh, the same math works for everything. Of course it does. It's a heat map. Count. If the override mode is tile lights, count equals... This is per tile. Okay, I finally get... I know what's happening now. Tile view. I need to know the tile index for one. Ooh, only... I like this. Only fucking invocation 0 does it. That does mean I have to actually make my dispatch proper. Tile size. All seems to be about right. Okay, so only invocation 1 is going to actually do anything. Okay. Yeah. If the rendering mode is that. If you got that open, then what? You're gonna do the crazy tile math. The heat map math. Which I stole from Shader Toy. Fuck. No. Chill topic to people here. It's this beautiful, scary math. Okay. Can I see all these, please? In fact, give me this entire shader. I can optimize once I can clean it up once I see it. I'm just gonna go here with this. Okay, I like this. Where'd that go? Here it is. Alright. You're you. Is 0 a problem? Do I divide by it at any point? No. I just multiply by it. Okay. Tile lights. to do. I may as well fill this out, otherwise I'll have no idea what's going on when I come back here. Blood decals, Christmas lights. Huh. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, that. Yeah, my count's that. With that count, do that. Share debug color. Is that, do I use that? I feel like I don't. G. Okay, that's actually what's rendered. Uh-huh. I just need to image store like this. Wait, that's how I write lines. What's going on? I'm fucking confused. In this shader, who writes the color? It's written right above the lines. That's confusing. Okay, now that I know that that is the thing that writes it, I can bring my lines here.
Hey. Yo. Hey. Whoa.
Oh.
We global with this shit. Nigga know how we bleed in the street. Bitch on her knees and she giving me head. Nigga be
Tile.
talking no debt. Stacking the blue and I'm stacking the red.
Okay.
Blood on the money is all that I fed. Chopper go
Right.
crazy, it sound like a fang. Fucking your bitch in the
Tile
back of
color.
the vein. On the road, drunk, yeah, I'm killing the claim. Really young nigga, I don't need a plane. Sipping that tech while I'm leaning on wood.
Color.
Diamonds is biting, they misunderstood. Everything is how they come good in the
Yeah.
hood. Spinning the million bigger that I could. Routes almost fit with the zippers and scraps.
Please work. I'll be so happy if this works.
Bitches a bird and she falling for traps. Running the game while you
What's the
niggas
error?
relapse. My little water is keeping me up. Leaning the fountain is filling my cup. Young
Fuck.
slimy nigga, I'm acting a pup. Buying the building and tearing it up.
Image store, no matching over. Share debug. Okay.
Dropping the top on these niggas at school. Bitch on her knees and she giving me head. Nigga be talking it in and of debt. Stacking the blue and I'm stacking the red.
It's missing this shared value. That's so. I mean, I don't know why I optimized this like this, but I did. It's good practice. Light count, swizzle, too long. Image store, no overloading function. Who's doing it? Textual. So Vec 3. Rex. Light count, too long. Because you need data. Stacking the blue and I'm stacking the red. Blood on the money is all that I fed. Chopper go crazy, it sound like a fang. Fucking your bitch in the back of the vein. On the round drunk, yeah, I'm killing the claim. Really young nigga, I don't need a plane. Why in the hot load?
Yeah.
Data doesn't exist. Tile lights.
Bitch. Straight out the penthouse, nigga, pussy.
Huh?
Free to ghost. Yeah. Why sell for life? Slap.
Because that's wrong. What line number actually are you? Get a gambling sponsor. Sorry, I missed that sub. Hello, welcome. Am I still in a cabin in the woods? Yeah. You can't even see, but this is the little cabin. I'm just chilling. That's the kitchen. That's my bed. That's the solar gear. That's the window. That's the pianos. Do you want this angle? Sorry, I didn't mean to that. My webcam just broke. Huh. I'm just trying to find some songs that are safe. Oh, yeah, this is Robbery asking for it, fam. We here before? I played 2 songs I never played on stream before. Sick Day and this Endless Mic cover from back in the day. Like, he wrote it back in the day. And I learned it back in the day. Anyways. That's Sick you're here because you know the music. Alright, I'm gonna actually put some wood in the fire. Punk rock rules, folk punk rules too. Hip hop rules, art rules, love rules, animals rule. I'm just trying to figure out how to use this thing. Alright, let's go. I didn't realize I didn't have my phone cam on. I'm just getting some wood. Shed. Seems so much better, my head. Fuck. Hey, what's up? What dropped? What did we get done today? Fuck, not much. No, I got lots of stuff done, just very slow shit. Hello. Morning when I wake up. I can show you. My phone's just fucked. Nah, I have cut wood before. I have like chopped my own trees down and then chainsawed it and split it, but like, it's so much work, it's so hard. These days I just buy wood. You might have seen it briefly. I got a load of wood dumped, it was on the driveway, you could see it for like 2 frames or something. I store it on my phone, so you would have seen it. What am I doing now? Finishing this shit off. I've got errors, don't I? A very small one. Light count's just not working. Fuck, which one? Light count's only written here. Tile lights. I don't have tile lights. Why do I even have that? Wait, what? Debug tile view. Huh? I don't need that. My sensitivity on the mouse is fucked. I lack a lot of intuition in Vulkan. Toss. Yeah. You go there. You are the tile lights. Wait. I don't even have that. I only have that. What do I think I'm doing with the other one? Tile debug view. Close. Put a more acceptable space. That's the device address. You don't need that. Now, everything might just work. Let's do errors. Render overstate, override state, temp reference. Way more errors than before, because I must have removed something important. Perhaps that I don't ever get. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That copied from OpenGL, didn't it? I see why that was over there. Cool. Now. Oh, where is this thing? I'll show you what I did. Not much. I just want to finish this off. And reap the benefits of my rewards, because... What about... Uh-oh. Why are you not drunk today? Who? Me. I'm never drunk. How'd you retain your goats? They came from my neighbor. I knew my neighbor had goats. I was like, hey man, do you want to sell? Or do you know where I can get some goats? Or can I buy yours? Or rent yours? And he was like, yeah man, actually I'm quite sick of my goats. Do you want to look after them for a while? I was like, yes. So I just had them for 6 months. I'll show you what I've done. I just want to finish this quickly. If you're not here, that's fine. That's OpenGL. Already got that. Tile debug view. Already got that. What I'm missing is the part that reads from it. I can write this by hand. No, it's too dangerous to write it by hand. I need to copy it from somewhere reliable, like here. I'm not gonna actually do that as well. Before the world does fall. Huh. Cannot do that. Which, what can I do? I don't see any errors. Unclear identifier. Okay, I'm missing this. I'm absolutely missing this one. Fuck. That. Now what? Tile count X. Okay. Tile count X. Where do they pull that from? Show me that name. Here. Okay, that actually can come from here. If I just knew what it was called.
Start to move.
Tile count X. That. Now, what are my remaining errors? I'm so close. Tile lights device address. Well, I didn't write that. Huh? Debug tile view. Yeah, okay. Push constant. The GLSL version. Tile lights device address. Yeah. What's the problem then? So I didn't write that here? I did. Push content. Oh, it's not in frame. I've only got one error. Lighting color. Sorry, this is a bit risky playing music, but we need to hear something different. Like this. Alright, I will give Twitch a go. you want to rent a goat? Why? Because I got heaps of weeds, man. I got this plant called Spanish heath, another one called periwinkle, and they grow very rapidly, and they're gonna consume my house. They were ages away. I was like, huh, look at those stupid weeds over there. Then a year goes by, they're like 5 meters closer, and then last summer they were halfway up to my house. They were gonna take over the house. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some goats, and these goats are gonna eat the plants. But then the goats didn't eat the plants. They ate everything but the plants. It turns out the weeds I wanted them to eat were actually poisonous for goats, and we have to keep them away from them.
Days like dominoes, all in a
line.
We cheer for the home team.
What's up, James? Inman, U51.
Lakeside view.
Don't judge me. I'm reusing a filter because I don't want any The thing is, yeah. Part of me makes me part of me doesn't want any Twitch. I don't want. I love my YouTube thing. I love it, and I don't want half you guys to go to Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Crisis Crew, good music with a trash Vulkan sound. No, I haven't.
Keep my face cool on the floor. And John comes by.
You love watching videos of goats eating whole yards. God, they're so crazy. I got so much good footage of my goats because I'm filming this video about my life and stuff, and I got some hilarious goat footage.
Pull down my army surplus jacket. Dig through
Okay,
some
I'm
drawers
so close to kind of getting this working. I look a bit crazy today. It's because I have my hair extra ratty and I haven't shaved, and and that's I blame it on that. I'm good. I'm real good. I'm getting a lot done very slowly.
Little grease paint smudge. You can't judge
What I'm doing is very hard and new to me, so I'm just slow as fuck. But I am getting there.
Lakeside view.
I'm not just talking about on stream. I'm talking about like all the time at the moment. I'm putting in like every waking hour into this Vulkan port. And I'm fucking getting there. Look at this Vulkan render up. I have split screen, skin, ray traced, specular, highlights. I got dogs, mirrors. I got Viz buffer. This is probably one of the coolest things of this render as of lately. I don't have time to explain what a Viz buffer is, but it's a highly optimized way to highly optimized. It's a modern, more optimized way of filling your G buffer. This is your G buffer. Base color, normals, materials. And it's traditionally you just kind of lazily render all your stuff over the top of each other, writing those values, and it'd be expensive. Nowadays, you render a Viz buffer. Every triangle has its own ID, and you reconstruct other shit later. You write the minimum in the Viz buffer pass, because you still got to render at some point. You render in the Viz buffer pass triangle ID only. And instant startup for your model matrix. Anyway. Whole crew. What's my error? Lighting color. This one's got to be so easy to find. Okay, well, looks like I need a vector. What's going on here? I'm gonna have to refer to my OpenGL one because there's some weird stuff going on. Oh, it's the input color, which I'm pretty sure I deleted. I did. Oh, it's right here. Color. Okay, lighting color is a good name for this actually. That's exactly what it is. And looks like that's unused. Fuck off. 3-component vector. God damn it.
When I die, fuck it, I wanna
I'm hot loaded.
Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody goody.
Yes! Tile-based deferred in Vulkan, even though I just ported code. But it was hard. But now what I can do is 𝒂𝒚 fucking rays. I'm casting 42 million rays per pixel. I can cut like 20 of them off now. 20 million rays off. I'm happy. Did you model the characters? I actually did. I didn't model the weapons or most things, but I made the people. He looks cooler in OpenGL. You want to see OpenGL for a second? I'll come true with my promise and show you what I've been doing today. Slip my wrists. Let's fucking go. What happened? I got blocked again? Did I? I bet I did. Fucking YouTube won't let me through today. Or am I just freaking out too early? Everything's fine. There's too much Inception going on. Okay, so now we're back in the OpenGL renderer. As you can tell by the better hair. I haven't got around to writing hair. Oh wait, it looks shit because he's not casting a shadow anymore. Interesting. Okay, hair's kind of busted. Oh, that's right. I was working on some blood stuff, which is very busted. I can't even show you because I didn't think. Yeah. I'll finish it off once I'm done over here. I've literally done nothing. Now, I half implemented some cool blood thing, which had some cool ideas and stuff, but I was sort of running out of. I just got a bit bored, and I really wanted to do some Vulkan stuff. And I'm glad I switched up because I'm glad you like him. I'm just gonna finish this off. Now I got fucking tile deferred in Vulkan. I can actually use those. Fuck this song. Right. Give it up for Sierra Hull. Lag in there. Okay. So what will be really cool to see now is the frame improvement time. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do today. Actually, oh wait, I'm not up to it yet. So currently my lighting pass. Crazy. The lighting pass is actually very fast. I'm looking at the times. The lighting pass is 3 milliseconds. I thought that was what was slow. It's the reflection pass that's the slow one. Either way, I'll call this. The point is, we're sitting on 3.3 milliseconds. Is the stream fucking up with all those rays? How hard was it to transition from G buffers to Viz buffers? Not that hard. I actually got it done in like half a day. Because I just happened to, by chance, well not by chance, but I just happened to have every single piece you needed to do it. Let's just do a quick little Viz buffer lesson. No. I'm so close. Let me just do a tile-based deferred quickly. I'm missing all the shit I need anyway. As in, I'm missing my buffer addresses. Viz buffer is actually super easy. Just so we're all on the same page. Usually when you render your G buffer, right? Just say you got a whole scene. Render the couch, render the guy, and the things in the room. When you render, you write to the G buffer. Base color into base color. Normals into normal map. So this is the normal way of doing deferred G buffer feeling. Output your fucking things. Base color there, normals there, just write that shit in. At the time you render your geometry. Now, the modern way is don't do that. What you do is you render Viz buffer only, which is just your triangle ID and your instance ID. I'll show you what that shader looks like. I can show you actually, because I've got two renderers, OpenGL renderers in here. One doing Viz buffer, one doing not. shaders. Okay. So in your original, in the old school way, you just calculate your position of the vertex. This is just basically running for every vertex. Vertex position. Then you write your values, base color and stuff. Right. This is me filling the G buffer. The old way. Now, the new way, what everyone does is fizz buffer, which you get your position of the vertex in the vertex shader. Then you only write this. Triangle ID and instance ID. This is this is all you need to reconstruct all that. The benefit is you're not doing. There's no overdraw because it's quite expensive to normal map your normals if you don't need them. Because without some kind of hierarchical Z culling, like this, there's so much overdraw here. Anyway, fizz buffer. This thing here is the result of this. That's easy to do, right? You're just writing two values. This song's too crazy for my fizz buffer rant thing. Right. So that's obviously not hard. The hard part is the material resolve, where you take these values and reconstruct everything. So let's just look at one of those shaders. It's this full screen triangle, so the vertex shader is easy. Fragment shader. You need all your vertices and indices in a single buffer. I already had that. If you didn't have that, it's gonna, like, this is quite a big thing to do the first time you do this. But once you've got that, this buffer resolves easy, because you just look up with the... You read the viz buffer, you get your instance and primitive ID. Those are the things written in by here. And like I said, that's all you need. You take those, with that index, you get the render, however you do it, so your instance data. This, for me, has everything. It's got the model matrix, all the vertex information, everything. Then, inside this render item that you pulled out of with the instance ID indexed is the material index. And from there, you know where your blindness textures are. You reconstruct world position from the depth texture, and then you just proceed to do some shit to work out the UVs, because you don't write your UVs. You reconstruct them. And then you just use those UVs to read from the blindness textures, and then you write those. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to make a tutorial on this buffer. I think it's so cool, and there's no information out there. Except that Doom talk. The Dark Ages guys. Alright. Now what? I need to make a fucking, add a buffer device address to my push constant. I need to add tile fucking lights. Tile lights. 2. The lighting deferred. Here. Great. I also need to add this into the C++. I mean the GLSL version. Push constants to GLSL. Lighting deferred. I'm actually going to search it because there's no structure to this file. Found it. Great. Now in the deferred lighting pass, I just have to pass that buffer address in this. I actually have to say this out loud, otherwise I'll lose track. Great. Huh. Dog. Pin this. Is it like really light now? Kind of. You don't use braces for initialization when declaring new values. Nah, not really. I've never messed with assembly, nah. Head. Okay, now I need what? I need to remember syntax. I know it, I can write it by hand. Let's do it by hand. Okay, this is my tile lights buffer. I'm gonna stop copying and pasting because I need to learn. Tile lights. Bitch. Now we're gonna early return on that, being non-existent. Now also I'm gonna set this to the push constant thing. Dot tile lights device address equals that. Get the device address pointer. To do. Remove me. Fucking early return way before here if your TLS is invalid. Okay, build that. Now in the lighting shader. That is... it's helping using my hand actually. Here. No. Fuck you, where are you? $20 to the person that can find VK deferred lighting. I bet it wasn't even open. Shit. Okay. That's OpenGL. Pin it. Okay. Tile lights buffer. Tile lights. Tile lights. But don't we call this data? Around here? Fuck. If stack. Where? How are we doing? I know this is hella boring. I'm so close. Barry625, what's up? How you doing? You joined the stream a couple hours ago. I'm just getting started. No, I'm almost over. Almost fucking over. Hot load. Everything's hot loading. Still. Yeah. Now what? Fucking access this shit, iterate over it. Wait, what the fuck? How come we got some up here and some down there? Confusing. Okay. Fuck, this is hard to do. Okay, visibility. No. In the okay, here's where I do it. Main. Alright, found it. I actually want the tile lights here. Tile light buffer. Tile lights buffer equals that. Make sure I'm still building. I mean hot loading. Great. So now instead of iterating over the full lights in the whole map, because by the way, I don't know if anyone's here or been paying attention, but I actually have, I'm spawning, this is new, I'm spawning 2 versions of the house. But because I have a hard-coded light loop in Vulkan of 9, so each house has 9 lights actually. What the fuck? Come on, Vulkan, you can fucking do this. Sometimes I just lose frames to OBS. We're back. What I was trying to say is, I'm not casting raised to all 20 lights, that would destroy everything. This lighting is from probes. This is DDGI only. The point is soon there'll be lights in there because I won't be iterating a fixed 9, which doesn't even cover all the lights. I got my tile light data in here. But I wonder if I get those ones as well. I do. Look at this. I got tile light data in this whole house over here. It's a second house with more pianos. Huh. Okay, let's fucking do this. Right. Should I do this by hand or like copy and paste it? I'll try write it by hand. Okay. Like a chorus of you. Right. With tile-based deferred, you don't loop the full light. You loop, I need my tile ID. That I'm gonna steal. Because I've already written it over here and it was weird. Tile index. But this is not a computer shader. Uh-oh. You're blue. Your baby blue eyes. Blue eyes. You're blue. Your baby blue eyes. There's beauty away. Did I? Reminds me of you. Okay. Well, look, I may as well just steal all this if I'm looking at it. I only wanted that first part, but it's fine. I won't complain. With dreams of you, but there's a page ripped out. Okay. I can't finish this story of you. Tile lights. I feel like that's not valid. Your baby blue. Render data doesn't exist. Fine. It does. Your baby blue eyes. You act like you're so tough. But I've seen into the heart of you. You've got a little laugh. Lovely to see you here. I might need to actually block my sunlight in soon because it's gonna get really sunny in a moment. Really sunny. It's the middle of fucking winter, but it's gonna get light. It's in between. Miles between me. Whoopsies. And your. Oi, I didn't want that. I wanted, this. Your baby blue eye. It saves me writing that. Hold on. If I can do that. Wait, one thing at a time. Oh shit. G, it's back. What's my errors? Again. Tile lights undefined, undeclared. Yeah, well, how about I get that from here? In fact, okay, I need to start writing shit by hand. Tile lights buffer. Tile lights buffer equals. This syntax is fucked. Yeah. Now, according to like, no, I feel like that has to go that way. I just feel like there's a simpler way to write things. Like, if that is a valid way to. Like, if that's valid, there's got to be another way to avoid this. Data, tile lights, okay, tile lights buffer.
Used to be the little homie, now
I'm already in here.
Since rhyming the house, mom's apartment at 03. Count dough, that's goat cheese, no sheep.
Highlights buffer.
Lone wolf that still gets lonely. Back-breaking track slayer, cry now, laugh later. Humid air.
Shit, that was naughty. Okay, I gotta undo that.
So here's a new slot player, north to New York. He's John Cruz and Zach Baker.
Getting there. Except... Uh-oh. Come on. Okay, tile lights, undercloud identifier. Where? Here. Look, I gotta see my other syntax. I don't know anything anymore. Tile lights dot data. I think I just named it bullshit up here. I'm not done.
My name's Frank.
I'm just a starving little boy.
I'm just a young starving little man who's trying to make it big, and I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud. I just want to make her proud, and I'm gonna be great. I'll be really nice. I'll be easy to work with. It's gonna be so great. You're really gonna.
I have no idea if that's what I had already.
Make a bunch of money off me or whatever, and then just drop me eventually. Why did the chicken cross the road to slap the dick about your mouth?
Okay, let's go.
What's the deal with
young chickens? I want an older
chicken that knows that grown business. You know, I'm narcissistic. Look at me. I'm an artist. CBT couldn't help the fact I'm starving for the MTV. And a deal for the 360 one of that.
Just making sure all my stuff still makes sense.
Pay my rent.
Okay. Yeah, all looking good.
If you could please
so you can I hot load you?
I'm fucking starving. Look at me. Now your labels, can't you see? I'm the one that fucking bleeds tears and sweats every day of the week.
Okay, so the part that's not good is this.
Pop song, but I'll write you an analytical thesis about your mom and why she's
great
a great
woman.
Look at me. I want it more than anything else that I could ever fucking be. Look at me. Now look at me. I can kind of play piano, but
imagine if there was autocomplete in
look at me.
In
look
this.
At me. Look at me. Look at me.
So you're telling me that that's not allowed?
Right. Your labels. Look at me. Look at me.
Tile lights undeclared identifier.
Right.
But on a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me when I'm not gonna nod.
On a day that's not so far, you're gonna hear me whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not. Okay, that's what I'm missing.
Fat Joe, who just did 7.5 years of straight cardio on rap game's house. Except I'm not a fucking doctor though. Wow.
The only difference is I just didn't call it that.
If all they want is a rapper that calls his mom
daily.
Just to see what's going on, cause he misses her and she misses her baby. Please help me. Please help me buy my mom a house that I could go to every fucking weekend. Please help me buy my mom a house that I could go to every fucking weekend. I'm an artist with a certain special something.
Right.
And that something makes me really,
So
really sad because of nothing.
I have my light count. So let's iterate that.
And that something makes me really, really sad because
Now this is gonna break the render. Because I'm not actually iterating the right lights. But I will. I should have actually not broken this yet. So I could have compared performance. And I'm gonna go back to it. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Tile light count. I'm gonna be a bit more explicit. Iterate the tile light count. Okay, right. Now what? In the light loop, you need to get the index of the tiles light. Wait, this has its own light vector, doesn't it? Okay. Int light index equals tile index. What's this look like? I refuse to re-figure this out. It's light tiling next tile in his eye. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Okay. So that gives me the real light. Okay. H. For this frame, it's somehow only 2.8 milliseconds to do all the direct lighting. That is because I'm doing heavy culling here. But we can skip that a lot by doing this. That's a stupid loop. Alright, from 2.7 milliseconds down to 2.67. Stay the same. Did that load? No. We got errors. It doesn't like lights. Why? Light buffer. Fucking hell. Okay, it's this. Alright, from 3.6 milliseconds, cause when I move it changes drastically, because the rays and shit. Divergence. 3.9. Just stop fucking. Okay, 4 milliseconds. 2. 3.9. The same. Well, at least it's working. Wait. I was basically manually performing tile-based deferred in here. I think now I can cut a lot of this out. Where is it? 3. There we go. That dropped a bit. How much? I can't really say. Because my numbers are not stable at all. Let's add it back. Very hard to see if this is improving. Alright, it's time to hang out and talk about nothing. Gay sex forever. Well, we definitely shouldn't ban it. Someone says, so are all your shadows raycasted? Do you think you add shadows to the flashlight? In OpenGL, all the shadows are shadow mapped, and the flashlight does cast shadows. In the Vulkan renderer, the flashlight does not even exist, and I'm ray tracing my shadows. I'm not sure if I'm going to shadow map them or not. Let me just change one thing about this room's lighting. And we're back. I'm doing good, yeah. Streams have been slow lately, though. They have been very slow. Because I'm just porting from Vulkan. Yeah. The thing about the shadows in Vulkan is they're actually just hard shadows. They're just like, they're pixel perfect, but they're hard. OpenGL you might even say that's nicer because they have what's good about Vulkan is the actual reflections on everything. Like there's a mermaid in there. Like my face is in her top, very subtly. They're a bit over the top. I tried to do something to make them better today, but I realized I didn't understand how shit works. It's always Christmas here. Did you work as a graphics programmer and it can be fun to work in place, social place, etc.? Are you living like a hermit? Yeah. I don't know. People see me. I go see people. I went to the city last night. I went to the city to an album launch. My friend's band. Then I stayed at the girl's house. Then I woke up and came here. And did some prep for the stream. Made the playlist. Who likes working? Yeah. I didn't really... No, I loved my job. Like, I loved it. I learned so much. Like, part of why I'm progressed... Or I owe a lot to my job for becoming a better programmer and a better graphics programmer. Heaps of the stuff I did there, I just implemented it there. I was like, okay, that's sick, and then put it in my engine. If you like work and you've got nothing going on, yeah. But I always preferred working on my own engine. And I always dreaded working, because I just want to work on my own shit. How do you learn to write shaders? Not understand them, but like write the algorithms themselves. The stuff I write on my own, like entirely on my own, is usually pretty basic. A huge part of graphics programming is just like knowing what to do, and then finding out how it's done, and then implementing it. Because everything's been done, or there's like, it's known how the fastest way it is to do stuff. Like I think graphics programming is learning how graphics is done, talking to people, finding out the best way to do things, modern ways that aren't really documented very hard, and implementing them. Don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying here. Just that when I do raw dog my own shaders and stuff, the math is actually kind of often quite basic. I've got quite a few guitar tattoos. Acoustic guitar, Days and Days logo done by the lead singer Whitney. My dog Devil, Buffalo Bill ice cream. Chickens. And this one's hard to show, but it's a Oh, I can't show you. On my shoulder, I have, take my word for it, a polar bear. And I got some shotgun shells down here. And I think that's all of them. A bunch of silly little drawings. But she picked me. I play guitar, banjo, piano, bit of violin terribly. Try me, then I do the tai chi. Just listen to your mommy and go eat the kimchi. Or I sell your kidney for $2.50. Do not think I forgot. Good night, Barry, 65. Yeah, so. Yeah, I'm a hermit, but I also do stuff. I chose this life. I bought a block and built a house in the middle of the woods, so no one would knock on my door. So I would have cheap rent, so I could do this. OnlyFans? No. I feel like no one wants to see me naked. My son useless, can't play ping pong. He tried to get a date with the girl so young, but she said hell no, cause he not that handsome, and my son so broke can't. Yeah, no, I love writing shaders. Shader's fun. I feel like I downsold my shader ability there. I do heaps of shader work. My entire engine is basically shaders. I'm not sure. You just gotta fuck around. Realistic waves and splashes. Yeah, I'd like to add better waves. I do have pretty good water. Like if we go to the... Maybe you've already seen it and you think it's trash, but I do have pretty like good water in the OpenGL renderer. There's no splashes. What song's this? Oh, Infested. Uh-oh. I'm gonna skip this because it's a bit too crazy. Like, I do have I got 2 fast Fourier transforms running here, Sims, and like proper geometry on these waves, which is one of my proudest like graphics thing. But you can't swim, you can't influence them. I'm not sure how to do that. This is supposed to be a decal. I should probably finish that off. How do I work for 10 hours? Well, I didn't really... I mean, I was here for 10 hours, but I didn't really work the whole time. I played guitar for like half an hour, played piano for 20 minutes, I made like 100 coffees. I'm gonna learn shaders soon for a project that seems pretty cool. It's so much fun. The goats are doing good, but they're back at my neighbor's house next door for a bit. The game is smoother outdoors. Yeah, that's because... my game actually runs fine. My game runs fine. Why it doesn't run fine is because, look, who has half my GPU? OBS. Well, it's got a quarter of it. It runs a lot better when I'm not live streaming. GIF decals and OpenGL. I was doing them today. I got these decals. These are screen space decals. I also have these decals. Whoops. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Yeah, I do use binary textures. Nah. I do want to make this run on old hardware for sure, but like binary textures are a must. I don't want to write I did actually, until very recently, have a fallback for non-binaryless, but it's just shit. Like it makes you write double stuff and think about stuff in a way I don't want to. I don't know, OBS has taken a lot of my fucking GPU. Like a quarter of it. Okay, I might just look back at this for a moment. I was quite surprised to see myself not get much performance when I implemented tile-based deferred there. The difference is, instead of iterating... No, what's great... No, there's a huge benefit here. Let's go back to Vulkan. It was faster. Tile-based deferred is faster. But what is actually way better is that instead of iterating 10 lights only, I now can up to 127 lights anywhere in the world instead of the first 10 in the buffer. So, like, it is definitely good. I have tile-based deferred working. Come on, come back to me, frames. OBS, give me control. OBS, fuck off. This always happens. For a living, I just I get money from the government for being unemployed. Like I had a job for 5 years, but I just quit. Virtual texture as a fallback. Oh, that'd be so fucking hard. You mean have all your textures for the entire game in random parts of some giant atlas? That sounds so hard. And like, overkill. Look, there's a console I want to get out of the way. Yeah, this is what's sick. I am now casting. I don't know. The slow part now is tile. Is tile light color. I don't. There's no way compute skinning takes 2.5 milliseconds. This is really hard. I want to work on my fucking engine and profile, but I can't because all my times are inflated by OBS. Fucking using the GPU. This will be a hard game for sure. Okay, I got 1.5 hours left of the stream. Let's think about what I'm gonna do. I really wanted to do a lot today. I got some shit done, but kind of tedious, slow stuff. Oh, you didn't, no one saw this yet. Isn't that beautiful? 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂. That's just more porting. Oh, glass, this is huge. Okay. I've been putting this off for ages, but this will be fun. Alright, I need a full reset. Full reset. Full reset with some music. Beauty, lo-fi. Beauty and the Beast, Rule 34, lo-fi. Soundtrack. Oh, come on. I'm after a specific song. It's by like... Come on, mama. I know this exists. The thing is, lo-fi is just such a blanket word that just captures the whole of the internet. Okay, if that's not the case, we will have a different song. Any instrumental just that doesn't have someone screaming at me. Okay. Why do you have to make the movie such a baddie? Because she is a stripper. She's a stripper. No, strippers are hot. Not all strippers, but most strippers. Okay. $30 FPS. Yeah, maybe. It's 10 hours in. I'm kind of like fried right now. I can't do anything too crazy, like start messing with OBS settings. What I am going to try to do now is optimize some glass. Or explore some ideas I have for some glass. Because currently I have stained glass rendered one way, and then I'm rendering glass 2 different ways in my 2 different OpenGL Vulkan. Oh, sorry, 2 different. I got 2 OpenGL renderers, both rendering glass a different way, plus stained glass is rendered a different way. So I'm rendering glass 3 different ways. But I got a new idea. I got a 4th way I want to explore. And once I find which way is fastest, that's the one I'm going to put in Vulkan. Who's a stripper? The mermaid. And like, I don't know. People. If I was to release this like tomorrow and I feel like it might sell a few copies. But like, this might take me so long that like games aren't even a thing anymore. We'll see. Do you have a retirement fund? My beard's coming back. Yeah, I forgot to shave. I forgot to shave and I missed the cutoff. Like if I shave for the next 2 days, I look ridiculous. I'd rather look like really rugged than really fresh. Retirement fund? No, I don't. Because I still owe $70,000 on my mortgage. I got like a bit of crypto, and I have, I don't know. But no, I don't have like a bunch of money just sitting around. How fast did I roll that? I've done 6 seconds before. Because, okay, right. So, my current glass is, what render am I in? I'm in fucking Vulkan. I'm always in the wrong one. You can't turn top off in Vulkan. Okay. Let's start Vulkan. We'll talk about how it works, and then, sorry, we'll start with 𝑹𝒂𝒚. We'll talk about how it's rendering the glass, and then I'll make Snoop do. I'm gonna make her hotter. Yeah, I've got to remake her because I made her in some program. Her hair, the mermaid's hair. The mermaid's hair is 300,000 vertices. That's a lot. She has more vertices than the entire map. That wasn't my first roll. So when I remake the mermaid, I'm instantly going to gain like 1 million frames per second. Okay, so let's talk about this. In these fucking decals. Get the hell out of here. Okay, here's some glass. Right. In the old deferred renderer, I'm forward rendering each glass mesh into a separate texture, which allows for stacking of glass. I can't really show you any, because there's no windows positioned in such a way. Is this gonna be chill? Right. I also have to get my head around this. In the old renderer, I am forward rendering each mesh into the glass texture, then adding it back to the G-buffer. How much time do I have? Alright, I'm setting a timer. For, this is glass stream for now. We're gonna go 75 minutes. This is the home stretch. Let's figure out the absolute fastest way to render glass, implement it, and then also if there's time, implement it in Vulkan. Let's fucking go. 75 minutes, glass. Okay. The old way. I'm looking for the word glass in this big ass fucking list. Glass pass, where are you? I see it, it's right here on the windowsill. 0.63 milliseconds, that's actually very expensive. Wait, that's the deferred way. So that's the new way. The old way, 0.4 milliseconds. Versus 0.6. I don't trust these fucking numbers. But it looks like this is way slower. So it looks like what I actually need is a way I can press a button to force the camera here. So my numbers are actually consistent. Okay. Right. Pain. Okay, I need a hotkey that puts the player there. Let's fucking go. I was gonna commit for like no real reason. Oh, I'm so glad I've proper highlighting now in Vulkan. Get status. Get commit. Commit message. Vulkan tile, where's deferred? It's coming. Okay. Close everything. Alright. Now I need to go to the player. Anywhere the player can do something. Update. Hack. Trigger Vignette. Hack. Well, have I got a brace there? Okay. If I don't want to send all players there. Okay. If your view player this will only work for player 1. If you press not G though. Maybe G's fine. Set foot. Have I closed it? Okay. I like this spot. 34.62. $31 apparently. 37.75. 37.5. Nice. Now what? Set camera. Set Euler rotation. Through the trees. Minus 1.5 out. 1.56. 0. Great. Now pressing G will take me to the window. Let's test that. And then write down my numbers. That's my base profile. Base profiling. It feels weird to write in my notes. Base. I need a new list. G. Okay, G does the vignette. Okay, this is the original, RE style renderer. Okay, let's go.
So,
glass pass, 30 milliseconds, 0.3 milliseconds.
aka private flag gang, you know.
Okay, baseline.
We the private flag gang, you know.
RE style.
Bitches in low these slums.
RE style, fuck you. LE. OG glass.
We never lost it, ain't nothing to be found. These bitches come and go round and go round. Yeah, I took the boot and nailed her like a mound.
What I also need is a way to make these better colors. It's too. I can never see those profiling numbers, and you probably never do either. What other macros do I have? Color. Zone color. Racks. No, I don't want zone color, I want function color. Zone red. Whoop, whoop. Zone function. Where is it? Alright. Let's go. Red. Okay, Blast Pass, that one. Now, where's Blast Pass? Alright. No, only instrumentals where I had to rant and just figure out what I was doing. I said 300,000 vertices, but yeah, it's too much. It's not game ready here. So I got to remake the mermaid, which means she's gonna change quite drastically in appearance. But I'll make her hotter, just for you. It's 8:46 a.m. for me in Australia. 8:46 a.m. Tasmania, Australia. Gee. All right. 0.3. 0.3. Can I turn this down just a little bit? Gee. Okay. 0.3 milliseconds for Glass Pass RE. 0.3 milliseconds. Okay, now the old renderer. 0.23. So the actual old Glass Pass, because RE's all the new Resident Evil style ones, is 0.23. So that's like almost a third faster. Now I wrote down, I don't know why, but I feel like we would vibe a lot, not gonna lie. Hotter does me, no, I'm not making her tits bigger. I'm making her have like, well, she's quite low poly at the moment, have you noticed? Like, all those janky ass shadows are like because she's got very low vertices. I'm just gonna make her face more pretty, you know? And like, oh, she looks like shit here. I'm just gonna make her hotter. I know what hotter is. Whoops. We all know. Yeah. I'm not just gonna give her giant boobs. Don't worry. Beauty is in the face. Beauty is in your attitudes, the way you sit. I mean, big tits are sick, but so are little ones. Like, it's whatever. It's not just about that. There's many things that make someone beautiful. Okay, right. So these are my baselines. Now, just so I can remember how this works. The cheap way, Ford renders each glass into another texture, then composites that into the G buffer. The slow one renders by Ford rendering directly into the G buffer. But the reason it's slower is because it's rendered with blending. It's rendered with blending. Neither of those support color. No. First up, you should build custom color draw commands for each viewport. I should do that. Then color more aggressively, following the same light trick. Okay. It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, I have to optimize everything properly here. There's no cheating here. The point of this task is to write the fastest glass rendering you can, and I can't just do stuff later. It all has to happen now. So I basically need list of drawing next commands for every viewport. Well, I've already got one. Do I use that? I do, but I don't. I got a list of render items. I see. What I don't have is drawing next commands. Glass. Okay. I have a list of render items, but I want to send these in one draw call. And that means do that. Glass. Right. I'm going to do a draw command, a custom called the glass render items, and also sort them front to back so transparency stacks correctly. Okay. Right. Before I do that, I want to do some other things. This is gonna come with me here. In this file. I also need to declare this for now, like here. Descriptor heat extension. What is that? I don't know what that is. Teach me. It sounds cool. It seems like everything they add to Vulkan is added for a reason. It's exciting. I'm just going to turn one of the lights off. Get on the counter. Alright. Whew, it's cold. Even though it's sunny, but I'm blocking all the sun out. Okay. Once that confirms working, then I'm going to make some toggle in here. Static glass int 32t mode equals 0.
Not everyone can become a great artist, but a great artist can come
from anyone, from anywhere. Okay. Ignore those decals. G to go there. Interesting. They're both using the old one. I must have written that up myself then. Okay. I need some functions now. Void class mode 0. Sure. I feel like I'm gonna invent 4 different modes, and I'm going to profile them all, and then whichever one's fastest, delete all the other ones, and then rewrite this in Vulkan. The goal is to merge glass and stained glass into a single render pass that is fast and works for both. Because the difference between glass and stained glass is simply that stained glass colors the has color. Treats all descriptors as raw memory. What does that mean? Instead of what? Wait, so will this replace like blindness descriptor indexing with direct buffer access? Is my question back to you. Matt Joseph. Yo, so that's glass mode 0. This is 1. And for now, we're just going to call this in here. And I'm also going to comment out that. Now I'm going to build, so it's going to take forever. What I'm going to do now is make hotkeys to switch between the modes. I don't want to switch whole renderer, I just want to switch glass modes. Because currently before when I was switching entire renderers. That's too much change. I don't know who put this playlist in here, this song in here. It's an extension. I understand that it's an extension, but what's the point? Is the point of this extension to replace the approach of bindless buffer device access for descriptors, or does it serve a different purpose? To look down. I need a few things in here. Include. An anniversary. Unloved.
Everything is light and sound.
What about smell?
Facing forward,
going slowly. Debug.
where this
Train wants to go.
living by the outright.
Stop for every flower. Okay, if input keys hell pressed hell underscore key underscore 3 mode equals 0 1 wait 4 just give me the actual keys and also now find out what doing all these keys are doing. Find out what these keys are bound as. Yeah, but who else has hijacked these keys? Cool. This. Editor only. Oh, not editor only. If the editor is open. This is editor not only. This is needed still. That's needed still. Okay. Now what? In my glass pass, I would need to also render a message. Debug. Unloved. Lit. Captain of Industry. Huh? I got that in here.
Looking at all these trees, I feel affinity with everything so soft and still. Putting at my fingertips.
Glass mode. Plus std 2 string glass mode. What is that problem? Copy. Unloved debug. Well, like, what do you think I have written here? I was dying to look out.
with tears of gratitude. I like my latitude.
It's not in unloved, it's just debug, loose floating. That's naughty.
Now all these tastes improve through the veal that comes with you.
I know that's ghetto. Deserved it. Do not judge me for this function. In fact, don't even look at it. Life in Tassie right now. Oh, that's good. It's the middle of winter, so it's like cold and shit. But people are still doing stuff. There's still parties. There's still shows. People are still outside. Okay. This is Sweet Avenue by Jets to Brazil. I think. Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? I played these. I didn't play these. I didn't play this or these. So I only played 6 of my planned songs. Oh, wait, you were small. Now some. I'll just figure out. It doesn't matter. Charlotte and me. Yeah, we got winter in July. We're backwards. Our summer is over December, January. Charlotte and me. I can play this. Can control all these feelings. It's getting hard to stand up straight. Oh my god, playing music would be so much easier than playing this. It's my shield from all. Hold on. You love the way I read chat more than usual. Wait, more than other streamers or more than my usual streams? Because I just need a break. What I'm doing, like, is this hard? I don't know. Programming's really difficult. The bomb countdowns are just for me to stay on task. This particular countdown is to let me know that's when the stream ends. I got a song for you guys. What do you want to hear? One I didn't play earlier. Alright, here's one. Here's a unreleased work in progress. When it hits 0, yeah, we all die. Okay, this is called Dirt Bite Song. It's not finished. LinkedIn. I do actually. I had to make one. What? They asked my old boss, my old work asked me to make one so I could be on it. They wanted to list their employees. How's this go? turn my mic down before when I was playing guitar? Anyway, it's already turned down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tell me, cops, doesn't it feel great when nobody is watching and you smash some kid in the face and he's bleeding, but your instincts that say don't stop or root it deep, so I'll keep in on the watch. Tell me, God, doesn't it feel sweet? The fear of rotting in hell keeps the children from falling asleep, and you go there, their parents as well. While you count their money, I'll be learning about the world, and it doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. I'm just happy to explore, laughing gagged out on the floor. Here's something you'll never understand. Freedom's just a rhythm. Whoops. Yeah, tell your shrink if you're feeling hurt, and she'll write you a script for some shit that will fuck you up worse. And I may be on the brink of insanity, but I'll never be unhappy that you're happier than me. You tell a judge you feel you were fucked, and hope somebody else coughs it, and you walk out that courthouse set up, and you can pat the system on the back. Die for my friends, you lie buried with your cat, and it doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. Let them feud and fight it out, ain't nothing new to write about. I'll just sip my wine and sink into this couch. You're from my couch, you're from my couch. I'll watch it all come crashing down. The comfort of my couch, you're from this fucking couch. Run for cover cause it's coming crashing down. You're from my couch, you're from my couch. Yeah, from my fucking couch, the comfort of this couch. I'll watch it all come crashing down.
Alright, thank you. That one was called Dirt Bikes. What else have I got on my list before I get back to my glass? I really want to get this glass done. One more sneaky track. Don't Fall For Me. That's another one that's never been played on stream. How's this go though? I don't want to play in the original key. I can't do the walking bass part. Alright.
Well, all I ever do is hurt people, and it's true, yeah, I'm an evil scheming demon sent from hell to fuck with you. Avoid me like the plague, turn your back and walk away. It's the kindest thing that I can say. I don't like having fun and I am boring. I'm not the one, you are the picture perfect princess, and all I am's a stupid cunt. You deserve to be with someone perfect equally, and that somebody, it ain't me. Well, I'm bitter and blue, and I'll kill the mood, and I will rip your heart out from your chest, and I'll leave you forsaken and alone, where all the evil creatures roam, and not a plant nor flower will grow. Where not a plant nor flower will grow.
Rain, What's Ray Pride Parade? It's the play on Gay Pride Parade, and it just mentions the word ray, because I was going to do lots of ray tracing stuff. Ray tracing. And that's where the word ray came from. Making new music, you need fresh stuff in folk punk. Yeah, I do want to get some shit out. I keep dreaming that I have an album out, and then I wake up and I'm like, wait, no I don't. I have heaps of work to do. Where can we go? English? I feel like there's no way you guys were here 10 hours ago, so I can go back to my original playlist, which is like full of sick bangers. We'll just get rid of the Jurassic Park song. We'll just start here. Let's go. Just turning it up a little bit. And this is a bit dangerous, but I'm gonna crack a fresh acid song. How's that go? How's that go? Friend trains. One. Let's give it one listen.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't hear he's playing. It's just so muted. But found God anywhere.
Well, if I found God anywhere, it would be by the tracks. Face down in a boxcar.
I don't know it. I don't know what we'll have to play, but I can play one more. If you know that's the song, you know this one. Whoops.
They said to just be ourselves, but we all knew that was never good enough. They said we had every chance, but how could we not fuck it all up? We would spend a lifetime trying to figure out how to make our hearts stop beating. We would spend a lifetime trying to figure out how to make ourselves stop breathing.
I tried.
I remember grade school, and I started to notice that I was the only kid sitting alone. I remember high school, and I started to notice that not much has changed since I was 6 years old. We would spend a lifetime trying to figure out how to make our hearts stop beating. We would spend a lifetime trying to figure out how to make ourselves stop breathing.
Thank you. Now I must get back to glass. I feel like I got those words right in the verses in the right order. Go! 40! Alright. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's get this shit done. Yeah, dude. I don't know how I remember that. I love that. I used to love that song. I got a piano solo for that, but no. We are doing glass. Okay. Okay. G to go to the glass. G to go to the glass. Profile up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Shit. Point. Some crazy frames here. At least I can relatively compare them. 0. It's so hard. At least I can relatively profile them against one another. Nightbot, what's going on? Okay, right. I now can switch between glass modes. I can let myself know what's up. They're rendered in red so I can find it easily. Now what I want to do is thrust them cull per viewport and multi-draw indirect in a single draw call and send blindless textures. There's no point writing my fancy new method when I have all this slow shit running in the middle here. So let's go. Let's crank it. Render Data Manager. Shout out to Patrick Schneeblis, Johnny Hobo and the Freight Trains, all our dead friends. Okay. Let's make a new function. Void. Create glass draw commands. Indirect. Just fine. Probably want to clear these. Wait. Don't lose this. This whole file needs major cleanup.
I could have been winning.
Wait, set dot glass clear. Is that a vector? Why is it a pointer? Because of that. The thing is, these. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I do this here.
Eating Amex a week in microplastics. She has new sex as tantric and said no scratches or handprints. It's the first, but I don't
I half wrote what I wanted to, which is probably in here.
find someone to dance with yet. I love wild girls, but also sane ones. Forget everything you know except where you came from. Only card on these ace of spades. Hey bros, we're going on a stage run. Rest in pain, chain one. Reinvented, I'm reborn. Will rappers keep my seat warm, and I'll be right back with some C4 and G. You feel my aura and her aorta. Never saw before such a dynamic.
I actually like having a piece of space when I'm working. Okay, for every viewport, I'm just going to resort the list. Fucking, okay, for every viewport, if it doesn't exist, return. If it does exist, sort by the distance to the player. Wait, I want this exact code. Which means I need... This isn't necessarily going to be the fastest, but it's going to do for now. Because I'm not profiling draw command generation, I'm profiling render time. Okay, I thrust and cull them by distance to the camera. Now what? Make draw commands. Okay, but how does one actually make a draw command? I want errors. You want to see outside? Alright, let's go for a walk.
I do need to piss.
Just making sure my phone can actually come with us. 84%. Let's go. What's the next track? Droid cam. There we go. Oh, it's Bolivia. What a perfect track to go on a walk. Nothing like walking outside to some crazy skits guitar. Let's go. Alright. Be careful not to kick over anything. So I live here in this little house. This is my bed. This is my new lion cub blanket. I love it. This is my little kitchen. This is the bathroom where I hang out in either... This shower's... There's two showers, but this one's sort of off limits because I got a washing machine. That's quite an upgrade. You guys haven't seen this come before. That's the new deer. That's all the solar gear. Sun's coming up. So I live here. This little house. Let me just piss on the ground here. Someone asked, do I have any wood? I have some wood that I bought a week ago. So this is a property. It's 10 acres in the bush. I've had it for quite a while now. I don't really remember. Like I've had this place for 15 years now. It's all a bit of a blur, but I'm very grateful and happy that I do have it. Anyway, I got it when I was 24, slowly built this little house. Like I just hustled hard to work a bunch of jobs, doing whatever to get the money I needed to buy this place. And then I did, and then I built this little house, and now I live here. And it's the middle of winter, but today's quite a nice day. Nice day for the Tasmanian winter. Because you might have seen last stream, and by the way, here's my cards, Commodore Station Wagon. I don't do this anymore because they're old, but like they're rare now. Who'd have thought? The cars used to cost like no money at all, and I've had 9 of them. And now like a classic Australian bogan car. So dark in here, isn't it? I almost lost the fire. That might come back alive. Oh, be careful not to trip over shit. What's up? Just gotta switch back to the sound. How's it done? When I got this place, I got this place 15 years ago. When I first got it, I lived here for 10 years. Then I lived the last 5 years in the city, Hobart. An hour away. Let me draw a little diagram. I don't know if you really need to know this, but photo mosh? No. It'll help. It's so bright. It's so bright. It's fucking. Oh my god. So, Tasmania. Okay, let's draw Australia. So this is Australia. You might have heard of Melbourne. That's there. By the way, the United States is about the same size. I can't draw the United States. Brattleboro, Vermont, where Pat the Money's from. Gainesville, Florida. San Francisco, LA, New York. That's the US. Now, Australia is the same size. Melbourne's here. Sydney's here. Brisbane. Nothing is in the middle. There's another thing here, and that's it. That's all of Australia. People just live here. I live in Tasmania, this thing. We're going to zoom in. Let's draw a better one. Oh, I just want to try to get a really good Tasmania. That'll do. There's 2 little islands up here. Okay. I was born here in Hobart, Tasmania. It's the capital city. I lost it. Anyway, I lived my whole life till I was 24 here. And then I bought this block down here an hour away. That's where I live now. I lived there for 10 years. Then went back there for the last 5 and now I'm back here. That really didn't need a diagram, did it? But no, I live here permanently. 9 degrees in regional Vic. It's 9 degrees here. Cowardice. The fuck? Tasmanian, Malcolm Brendan. Malcolm Bendel's oil scam. I'm the goat. How to make money? I had a job my whole life. I mean, the last 5 years. Now I'm on Centrelink, Australian welfare system. And get money from donations, streaming, some streaming donations, Bandcamp, Spotify. 32 degrees, that's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And also, what else? Shit. Alright, let's get back to profiling. Uh-oh, I lost my song. Okay, I need to build some draw commands, that's right. Did I go to school? No, not for this, not for anything. I went to high school. Okay. Let's think about this. Every mesh needs its own draw command because they have to be ran sequentially. There's no instancing. Because that will break transparency. So this guy's going fucking nuts. Glass. Let's clear it. I mean, clear. You're already clearing this somewhere else. But one more for good measure. That's to remind me to think about where I actually want to clear it. Okay. Now, I need to make for every render item that survived needs a draw command. Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna static this and just clear it, so I'm not actually yeah. Ghetto. Ghetto. It's bad. Fuck. Four. Const. Okay, every in place back. Okay, wait. Sorry. Every viewport place back. There we go. This is a multi-draw index command. So multi-draw indirect, efficient rendering, 0 CPU overhead. Well, it's supposed to get. No, you can get closer if you do all your draw command generation on the GPU. I should do that. She break your own pounds, you lazy cunt. Command. These guys are such assholes, aren't they? It's okay to love, you know. Instance count, we know that much. 1. I got other values to fill out though. No, you're making that up, mate. Okay, so I need to access some information I don't have. Wait, it's in the render item. Yes. Bass. I'm gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. Base instance. What's that? It doesn't really matter. No, it does. Fuck. How am I gonna do this? This is the instance I access the glass in the SSPO. This song's a classic, by the way. There were lines, I don't know, I do have a script to check. It's been a long while since I've checked. Alright, you don't want to hear this? What do you want? Give Me Heroin by Morning Glory? Somewhere I have a way to check my lines. But I can't find it. I used to have a little I don't have it anymore. Cause I'm on the drug, give me heroin. Line count. Okay. If I run this PowerShell script on your computer, no, on my computer, it'll find us. It'll tell us. Okay, in the engine, this is no shaders. For playing the shit to give me heroin. How do you open PowerShell? I only use it for work, and I quit, and now I've forgotten everything. Shift? Yes. Cancel. Yeah, run that. Feel the warmth of the afterglow. 108,000. Now let's check the shaders. $15,000. So I'm at 120. 123. Yeah, that would probably work in Terminal, wouldn't it? I don't even know what this is. Was I big that whole time? Did you see? Was I big that whole time? It was 108,000 lines in the engine source, and my shaders are 15,000. So you add this number up. 108 plus 15. It's probably somewhere like 1023. Okay. Choking victim. Dude, Morning Glory. How are you?
It had something to do with the rain.
I'm so sorry. Look, there's good trap and there's bad trap. There's good punk rock and there's shit punk rock. Everything takes time to listen to. Like, you can't show your mum folk punk. You can't show your mum hip hop. But you could if she liked it. I don't know. The point is, all these kind of niche genres are they don't sound good the first time. Oh, was it French versus English? Okay. Oh, this is where I'm fucking stuck again. I need to somehow bake all these render items into the GPU. So I do need this. Okay. G. G. This is basically glass instance data. Glass instance data. Clear it. should probably clear this. Okay, wait. Do this properly, you psychopath. Now it's no longer ghetto. Wait for you to arrive with kibble and a box full of beer. How I scratch the empty, desperate to hear. You make the sound that you found for me. Okay, I no longer even have that. We'll clear it there. Wait, I already cleared it elsewhere. Oh, I still need this. This is confusing. I still need a temporary. Brush my neck. I still need a fucking temporary. Because I need to sort them. Fuck it. I'm just gonna sort the entire list. Because I have that. I have... This is the submitted render items. I'm gonna sort the full list. Then, I'm actually gonna thrust them call into draw commands. Yeah. That bypasses the need for a whole vector. Because whenever I submit a render item, it basically it checks its type somewhere. I have this shit one? Yeah. When you submit a render item, it checks its blending mode and puts it in the appropriate vector. So I have this thing. I'm just gonna resort that every fucking each viewport, thrust and call that sorted list, and then make draw commands from that. Quicker. Yeah, so okay. But with that new information, what am I gonna do? Thrust and call here. Thrust and call. Okay. If you don't, continue. Custom color. Okay.
Yeah, this album is dedicated to all the teachers that told me I never amount to nothing.
Yeah.
All the people that lived above the buildings that I was hustling from that called the police
right.
on when I was just trying to make some money to feed my daughter. And all the niggas in the struggle, you know what I'm saying? So,
you passed the Frostum call.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the
and also push this render item into. Awesome, my base instance is the instance. Love it. Right. So that's all global instance bar data. Data. Dot size. Create draw command. Fail if you failed the Frostum call. Arthur, what's up? Welcome. Create a draw command. Append this render item into the instance, the glass instance vector for all containing all glass for all viewports. I'm gonna forget that because I'm gonna clean this up later. Push back. Alright. Exactly what I need. That's done. I actually love that. And that's already cleared elsewhere. Is it?
And it's still all good. And if you don't know,
yep.
Now you know, nigga.
Derek the Dev, what's up? Minecraft server. 51,000. That sounds like a lot of lines. But nice work. I'm sure that wasn't easy. Okay, only thing to check now is to actually call this function I made to create my draw glass. I do. Okay, build. The big test now is to now see if I can render with this new optimized thing. Because previously before, wait no I can't. I have to upload the glass to the GPU. The instance data. Stop opening random files. I feel like I should stream tomorrow night. I got so much more work to do, and I might still be alive. Yeah, it was a good run. I mean, but like, this shit's so slow. Like, I'm at the point in this code base where I don't want to just fucking rush shit. I don't want to raw dog dumb code, because that's how I got to this place in the first place. I'm trying to do shit slowly and properly. But it means, like, sometimes the whole stream goes by and I do, like, 2 things. I feel like, there's no way around that, though. This is just where I'm at with this project. Porting a bunch of shit slowly and carefully. It's a real shame my decals look so shit. That could be fixed, actually, with, like, a few lines of code. I can't believe I left it in that state. It's very naughty. Blood decals new. Okay, well, definitely don't do that. The fuck's it? Uh-oh. I'm not clearing something. Ah, I'm not clearing the old thing. The old way of rendering glass. Wait. I need to rename this to something very different. That needs to be renamed like old. Now I need to make sure I'm clearing this, because I'm not. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? Does any of my code I just wrote, the new stuff, interact with that? This document only.
Thank you.
Prove that that's what was happening. Who flashed hits? Did you leave so fast? Fuck, this stream ends in 5 minutes. 8 minutes. I'm never gonna get this done. I haven't even... I am gonna try stream again tomorrow night. Tonight. Because I'm not allowed to be trying to get rid of me. Oh wait, there's no time. I won't wake up. I'll have to wake up and I'd have to wake up and start right away. What day is it? Sunday. When it was down, when it was out, couldn't call you as you killing me. Nowadays. I need rest. I need rest. Fuck 'em, I don't really need to. But I got some crazy issue going on now. I actually don't know what's happening. The glass never disappears. See? Why? But this renderer is fine. But that one doesn't. I know why. It's a different problem. Different problem. It's because the the new RE style renderer doesn't clear the glass texture. Because previously it never used it. Why they could gotta die young, trying to figure out why we always gotta fall victim to the system now. Give me some more volume, gonna pour my feelings out. But I swear I could. Okay, this is probably an RGB texture. It has to be, so we'll clear it glass. So I keep a stick around. So I keep a stick around. I was doing what he does. He does. So I keep a stick around. Alright, hopefully that fixes it. And we resolve. It was simply... Makes sense. It didn't feel like it was running really slow from rendering a never-ending appending vector. Wow. From rendering a never-ending appending a vector. That actually makes sense. I thought I was rendering a never-ending appending a vector. Go to school. I should go back to school. That's my problem. I have big gaps in my knowledge. 6 minutes. I don't know what I'm going to do. Draw. I'm going to draw this list. The issue is I don't have instance data. Sensitive people. But if I'm not, like, complete... I can write this. Please, hurry. Okay, let's go. Speedrun. 5 minutes. How long did that take me through? Cool. Then I got 3 minutes to say goodbye. Alright, alright. Render with this fucking draw command. Multi-draw it. Indirect. Let's go. Hell. Unloved. Render up. OpenGL. Create. SSBOs. It's a starter. Yo. Glass instance starter. This is my first time storing stuff not in the main list. But it's because this is different style shit. My base instance refers to something different now. So I can't use the regular thing. Okay, go. There. Update. Oh, I don't have update yet. My OpenGL render is still fucked. Update. SSBOs. OpenGL is so much easier than Vulkan. This will be a million hours work to get this uploaded in Vulkan. Render item. Glass instances. Render data manager. Yeah. No. Where? What am I doing? I need this as a helper function. Here we go. Writing actual trash. I'm trying to use the word instance to imply it contains all of them for all viewports, but it's a different thing to what these contain. It's closer to this. And we're gonna rename that. Data. Uh-oh. Data. Go. Instant. Iterate that. What do I want to do? Upload it. Here. I'm right here. Yeah. That's this. Looks pretty uploaded to me. Now. Okay, I have that. Now what? Remember that string name. In the glass bus. It doesn't really matter which shader we use. I may also use this one. This one. So we're replacing this draw command here with a single multi-draw indirect. We need to bind a SSBO. I'm just gonna put it somewhere far away, like 11. Is that the index? Yeah. Now, I multi-draw indirect with what? Multi-draw indirect. What's this? That's Vulkan. Uh-oh. I don't know. Multi-draw. This one's 4. This one's multi-draw indirect. I just fucking wrote that. Buy a trip to rehab. Yeah. Pills with you in the park. Okay.
This one's for every friend that decided not to drop.
All right, still gotta do per viewport.
Mom's house. I'll miss you on the
Street corner when it starts to get dark. Because
tonight I'm crying
got the crack house that got torn down. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to write that. I'm trying to think else.
tonight I'm laughing about the
Army recruitment station, lying vacant.
Here's to the rubble.
Glass.
Through every window. Buried 6 feet deep.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's heroes.
Okay, great. Well, that sends off that batch command.
And how beautiful it is.
Because freedom doesn't have a purpose. Alright, how much time do I have? 33 minutes. This will work if I just write the right stuff in the shader. This is bound. I don't have my textures.
Every arsonist that got
Yes, I do. They're in the render item.
before they
Burn the cities down. Okay, this is never. I'm never gonna do this. Skyscrapers on fire. If I had 40 more seconds.
This one's for every friend that got taken off the street.
So the upper class can sleep. So the upper class can sleep. Well.
I'll miss the spray paint and
slash tires. I need a filter, and then I'm gonna smoke a actual doob. Trying to think of a word that YouTube won't understand.
And tonight I can't taste the whiskey from across the room in the stumbling of your steps. Here's to the rubble.
Anyway, thanks for watching. What is this song? Harmony Parking Lot song.
Here's to our lives being meaningless.
Classic.
And how beautiful it is.
Because freedom doesn't have a purpose. Scooby-Dooby. Okay, I've actually got to say goodbye in 1 minute. I just broke the glass. Hold on. Oh, Fantasia. This is a great song to play us out with. It was an okay stream. It actually left me feeling with the same feeling I had last time, that it just took me ages to do some stuff and I didn't even finish it. But at least I didn't spend 2 hours on something that didn't work, because that did happen last stream.
I put your picture on my mirror. Start to blush when somebody says your name. In my stomach there's a pain. See you
away. Where's my bomb? 0-0. God, this song's good. But I'm not going yet. I'm going in like a minute. Always on my mind. Progress is progress. Yeah, exactly. I've sort of said this before, but when I first started streaming, I'd done a lot of those things before. I was sort of just re-implementing glass for the first time and shells for the first time. That stuff's not too hard to do the second time. But the stuff I'm doing now, a lot of it's quite new and quite difficult for me. Or just time consuming, especially the Vulkan stuff. Anyway, I'm just sort of justifying why I'm moving quite slowly here. But try and stop me. I'm gonna finish this. Do the lights stay on when you're working during the week? Which lights?
Why?
Oh, these lights. Sometimes. I've never used web GPU. Whoops, I clicked it twice. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you ASAP. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe the next one, next day. That'll be Monday. I'll think about it.
Michi and 3-3.